Check 1, 2. All right. That sounds awful loud. Alex, are you that loud? Da, 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 da. How about now? That sounds a little better. Maybe not. Maybe that's the one we want. Nope. How about that? That's the one we want. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. All right. Sure doesn't look like very many people at the drivers' meeting for 460 some entries. Let's go. Hustle up. Hey guys, there's some important information that's about to be covered. You guys need to make your way over here. Come on. 10 scale, bring them with you. Drivers meeting, base of the driver's stand. We're already a minute late. Whoever's burning nitro laps on the oval, I hope you're not a registered racer because you're currently not at the drivers meeting. Oh, maybe you are. Okay, hustle up. Let's go. Here ooh, stuff I like. It's mildly annoying. Okay. 10 scale and novice, you are confirmed to be the first 2 races like normal, just FYI. Intermediate nitro buggy is the 3rd class, which will start at race 3. So on and so forth. I'm stashing that there for now. All right, I'm gonna get started. Here's the downside to not coming to the drivers meeting. If you don't hear something that I'm about to say, that's your problem, not mine. So I'm gonna go over some rules and some penalties and just some general information about the event. Okay, so be it. So welcome to LCRC Raceway. Listen, we're very blessed and grateful to have everyone here. 2026 Mugen Challenge. You know, every year there's a new challenge of some sort, you know, races back to back or schedule on top of it or weather or something. So just to have all the things going on, you know, you guys showing up in the rain the other day and knowing that there's, you know, a little sketchiness of possibility today, and still coming out and showing the support, that means a lot to my wife and I, and we greatly appreciate that. Like I said, we're super excited to have everyone here this weekend. I know this is a race that, you know, a lot of you guys, this is the only one you come to, and we really enjoy seeing our friends every August and, you know, catching up on the year. And again, thank you all for coming. This is called the Mugen Challenge, obviously. And, you know, Mugen and Flashpoint do a lot for us. You know, Adam's always here, you know, taking care of anything you could ask him for, whether you're driving a Mugen or not. So hats off to them for all of their support over the years. I couldn't believe it. I think we were talking back at the academy. Adam's been coming here over 10 years now, and I just feel like it's only been a couple. But no, it's been great, and we super appreciate all of their support. As far as support goes, you guys know what they do. You know, the boys in blue out here and all of the people in turn 2 from, you know, taking care of the track and volunteer marshaling and just doing all the things. They are a very important part of what we do here, and we definitely couldn't do it without them. Got 2 great boys in the booth. You know, Alex and Davey have been doing a great job the last couple years, and having them surely means a lot to us as well. Not to mention Kendall in the hobby shop, and Adeline's now even really starting to pick up the behind-the-counter activity. So it won't be another couple years, and you won't see me anymore. She'll just be running the joint. So looking forward to my retirement in that department. And she says, I'll be in my wheelchair. Yeah, okay. Okay. I get it. So anyway, hats off to all those people, especially my father-in-law Bob for taking care of the grounds and keeping you guys all straight on the parking. Again, this facility wouldn't run the way it is without them and their support. And the facility is not a fairgrounds. It's not a campground with a full staff of, people running around cleaning it up. So if you can help us out, it means a lot to Bob. If you need a trash bag, Bob will give you one of the white kitchen bags. Please don't put those in the other trash receptacles. Just sit them either by the road or by one of the green cans. We save the green cans for loose trash. If you do have cardboard boxes, please don't stuff them full of trash and stuff them in the trash can. Just sit the cardboard boxes beside the green cans as well, or out along the road or whatever, and Bob will get rid of that stuff. If you have charcoal and or ashes from a fire, please don't dispose of them yourself. Again, just wave Bob down next time you see him driving by and wave him over and show him what you've got, and he will happily dispose of it for you. Again, LiPo batteries, please don't dispose of those on your own either. Facility-wise, obviously we're utilizing almost 10 full acres of the 13 here, and it's full. So there's kids, there's dogs, there's golf carts, there's electric bicycles, there's all kinds of stuff running around. So keep the speed down when you're driving in and out of the property, and just be mindful that you might be paying attention, but whoever's walking out around the corner in front of you might not be paying attention. So try and keep things safe there. And as always, we're trying to operate a professional, family, and friendly atmosphere. So I'm one of the biggest violators, just to try and watch your mouth and do the right thing. Or Adeline will charge you it used to be a quarter, now I think it's up to what, $1 a piece? Is that, inflation. So anyway, we're trying and promote the family-friendly atmosphere. And we do actually get a fair amount of local spectators throughout the weekend. So if you see somebody wandering around aimlessly, it's probably some local that's just here checking it out and has never seen anything like it before. So be kind to them, be kind to your neighbor. We do have plenty of those cigarette butt outpost things if you are a smoker. Cigarette butts on the ground is one of our biggest things on Monday to pick up. So if you want one of those cigarette outpost things, I don't care if you want it clear back in the back 40 at your camper. Again, just flag Bob down and ask him, and he'll be happy to see that you get one of your own. And again, as far as the white trash bags, Bob has those, and you can use it up and sit it by the road, and he'll give you another one on the way by. We do have another little bit of an issue with cigarette butts and stuff out in front of the store. You guys go running up there and realize you can't take a lit one in the store, so you lay it on the brick ledge and then go in the store and then come out and forget that you put it there, and then the wind blows and then they're all over the front sidewalk. So there is an outpost, cigarette butt outpost thing right out there beside the front door. Please just put them in that if you would. If you guys borrow the concrete lids to weigh down your tent, I'm cool with it. But you got to make sure you put it back where you found it. Don't just let it lay in the grass or in the parking lot. And if you do, we'll go back and look at the aerial map, and we will figure out who you are, and you will be banned from using them forever. It's just a lot. We have, I think, 40 or 50 some of those lids, and if everybody lets them lay around, that's a lot of lids for Burns to clean out of the grass on Monday. Yeah, somebody got that joke. Anyway, back to camping and parking. You guys have been, for the amount of people that are here, you guys have been doing a great job with keeping the cars and trucks, out of the middle of the road and whatnot. We just need to continue to do that. We got to make sure that it's accessible all the way around by an ambulance or a fire truck. So keep those roads open. If you do have questions about parking or camping, please feel free to see me or like camper pump out information and things like that, water fill up. See the girls in the store. They can fix you up with that. Pet rules. Obviously, dogs have to be on a leash. If you want to go in the back, like in the hayfield, you can let them run. But if you're up here, we got to keep them on a leash. No dogs are permitted to be on pit road at any time. We do have the play set and the swing set over there for the kiddos. You know, obviously everyone's welcome to use it. Please just, you know, we try to parent as a village. So if you're passing by and you see kids there doing something they're not supposed to be doing, you know, either say something then, or if the turn two ladies are around, or find myself or my wife, and let's make sure everybody has a safe and good time over there. No driving toy cars on the stones. Those of you who know me know how particular I am, and I've already policed that a couple times this weekend. And you know, just please don't drive your cars in the stones. After the drivers' meeting's over, the dirt oval is open for testing or tuning or breaking in engines or whatever you got to do, and it'll stay open as long as A, it doesn't turn into a whole bunch of kids over there playing, and B, it doesn't get, you know, dusty to where it's affecting the rest of the event. So it should be able to be open all day. As far as facility hours for other things, the wash station typically closes down and turns off 30 minutes after the last race is over. So just keep that in mind. The hobby shop, we change our hours for these events based on entries and whatnot. So I don't want to quote the hobby shop hours, but whatever is on the flyer that is online, that's when the hobby shop will open and close. So I've been trying to open it a little earlier if we could for latecomers, but if you're interested in knowing how late the hobby shop will be open, just check out the flyer. Food trucks. I know there's a post somewhere online about the food trucks, but obviously Olivia's is coming back tonight. Harry should be here soon. Harry's usually here by 7 and open by 7:30. He'll have breakfast this morning and then lunch throughout the day. I believe Q by Do is coming back this evening as well. And Mission Pizza is coming this evening. So the pizza people usually go back here where the cats are, where the skid steers are at. So there'll be pizza back there. Q by Do will be over here along the golf course, and then obviously Olivia's will be right here. So support them as they're here to feed you. Live RC, I believe, can you confirm that Live RC is up to date and believable? Sorry, I can't find it. So we like to, I don't tell you that Live RC is dependable until we're sure, because sometimes it doesn't update and sometimes we make changes. And are you telling we're good? We're good. So Live RC should be correct. Obviously the hard copies under the driver's stand below me are the Holy Grail. You should check your transponder numbers, like especially if you're new and you read your transponder numbers to me in the store. You got about a 50-50 shot that I did it right. Just ask my wife, she'll tell you. You need to go down and check those numbers to make sure that they're right, and if they're not, your name, the class, and the transponder number in writing, and hand it to one of the race directors up here. Again, if you're in the wrong class, you need to do that same thing. Come see the boys up here and let them know. We'll get that straightened out and squared away. We've been continually working on the PA system, like with the campus 70-volt speaker system. I apologize. I don't know what's going on back in the middle, that the volume's so low, and I can't seem to find a balance to get it up. And I am actively working on it. I apologize. If you do have an FM radio, you can tune it to 107.9, and that will broadcast the PA. A couple of my buddies down here have checked it for me. You know, they have race trailers, and it works great. So if you have a little FM radio, or, you know, in your camper or in your trailer, 107.9 is the station. On to the race format. So 460 some entries. It's 41 or 2 heats, I think. There, if we start at 7:10 and we run 2 5-minute rounds with like normal breaks, no half hour, an hour in between rounds, but like, we'll do in between rounds. It'll be like a full 15-minute track service with a resort and a reprint and all that. And then right back into the second round, chop on the marshalling. If we start on time, we finish at, I think it was 8:30 something, right? 7:40 something. So we finish at 7:40 something. Now, hear my whole spiel before you judge me, okay? So if we finish it, let's just say we finish at 8 o'clock, right? And the boys set up the mains, lickety split, we get them printed, and we start lower mains at 8:30, and we run till basically 10, because that's usually our gig, right? On Saturdays, we want to run from whatever it takes to 10. So if we run an hour and a half of lower mains Saturday night, or tonight, finishing at 10, and then that gives us just a little bit of wiggle room for Mother Nature overnight tonight. And then we can start tomorrow morning at 7 and still run full main lengths and finish by like 5:30. If we don't run lower mains tonight, then we have to cut all the mains tomorrow. So it goes against my inner core to run mains on a qualifying day. Those of you who know me, it's something I really, truly stick by. But unfortunately, I don't want to say twisted my arm, but they're right. I think this is the best schedule, because even if we tried to run 6-minute qualifiers, now we're into 11 o'clock, and then we can't run lower mains, and then if we do get a little rain and we can't start racing till 8:30, then we slash all the mains to a minimum crap length, and we're still not done till 6:37. So this is what we're going to do. And again, that's assuming that we don't get stalled out today for a pop-up something. So, that little bit of extra time, maybe that gets consumed by a rain delay today. We don't know. So obviously we'll be watching the weather as closely as we can, and if we do see something coming, we'll be sure to let you know. As far as the race format goes, we do run off qual points. So we're running 2 rounds, so it'll just be your best 1 qual point. There is a tiebreaker, and I'm not going to quote what it is because I always say the wrong thing. So if you're super concerned about what the tiebreaker is, my colleagues in blue over here will be happy to pull it up and confirm with you what it is. If you do miss your first race by accident, like we've all done it, you put the dead battery in the car instead of the charged one, or I don't know, you were late from breakfast or something. If it's in the first round and there's a couple more heats of that class to go yet, and there's room in those heats, it is up to the race director to allow you to jump into that next race, okay? We try to be accommodating in the first round. If it's the second round, dude, don't even ask, because it's not like it's not I don't want to say it's illegal, but that's not the way it works. So if it's in the first round, it's not a guarantee. It's up to the race director's discretion, but it is possible. If it happens in the second round, literally, just don't even ask. Pit road rules. Obviously, we have the stepping stones. That corresponds to the number beside your name on the heat sheet, and it also is the cone number in which you will marshal. I believe there are marshal cone maps posted. Can you confirm that for me, Mr. Schultz? Not yet. Marshal cone maps are coming. Ooh. Silver Subaru by Harry's Trailer with Ohio plates. You're currently costing us valuable bacon or sausage, egg, and cheese sandwich time. Do we know who it is? Do we know who it is? Okay. Anyway, stepping stones, marshal cones, maps are coming. Drivers, when the race director tells you drivers take the stand, you at that moment will leave the stones and start up the ramp. If it is a nitro race, mechanics, you will be on these tables in the corresponding number positions to your driver. And when the first driver hits the red line on the edge of the ramp, that's when the first row of mechanics from number 1 to number 7 are cleared to enter in through the gate and onto pit road. And then the next row, you will follow the end of that row. When the first driver reaches the red line, that does not mean that everybody just gang rushes in the gate. I don't understand why this is so hard to comprehend. 1 through 7, file in single file first, and when number 7 goes through, then the other line starting at 8 will follow them. If you just go in file one by one, you can file right into pit road and look up. You're going to find the letter on the driver's stand in which your driver is standing behind, and that is going to be the letter of the pit stall that you have been given. You do not get the choice. Your driver gets the choice of where he stands, and that dictates where you will mechanic from below. Again, most of our locals are really getting used to it. I think it works great, and we're going to continue to push that process to keep things cleaned up. There is a limit to 2 mechanics per driver on pit road. We do have monitors down there. We finally got this fancy new monitor down here that you can see from the warm-up area. So other driver stand rules, no smoking from the end of the ramp to the bottom of the first step, and from the white line all the way around to the gate for pit road. If you're caught in either one of those areas, vaping or smoking, you and or who you're representing will be automatically disqualified from the event. That's how serious we take that. So if you do happen to see somebody doing something they're not supposed to in those areas, I would be the buddy system guy and tap them on the shoulder and say, hey, he ain't joking. You better, and most people just forget, and they're like, oh, and they run off. So I'm getting there, Snaphead. Thanks. Sorry, they're yelling at me in my other ear. So we're moving on to more driver stand rules. Again, drivers are going to come up. You're going to pick your spot. You'll be at a letter. If you are standing on a stool, there is a white line on the driver's stand. You have to be able to see white between the front of your stool and the rail. That way your radio is not literally out in someone's face. And if your waistband is above this top rail, you will be asked to get down or find a shorter stool. That is the height rule. If you are standing on anything, your waist cannot be above this top rail. So keep that in mind. As far as marshaling goes, obviously we marshal after the race. We do have some off tables over here by the 46RC area. Obviously a lot of you have help or buddies or pit dads. That's great. You can powwow about it after you marshal. No headphones on the racetrack for marshaling. It's been a big distraction. So no, like if you have the communication headphones, you need to give those to your pit guy before you go out to marshal. No open-toed shoes on the racetrack. New guys, you need to be paying attention. I am such a stickler about this. No open-toed shoes allowed on the racetrack. If you can wear them up here on the driver's stand, but then you better have somebody else going out to marshal for you. So no open-toed shoes on the racetrack. Are they open-toed? No. Crocs I get are a gray area, but they are not considered open toe. I'm talking like sandals, flip-flops, slides, stuff like that. Okay. As far as marshaling goes, obviously if it's upside down, the wheels are moving, you can put your hands in the air. As a driver, it's your responsibility to make it stop. If you're new to 8 scale and or nitro, the safest and easiest thing to do is to turn the car back over by the wing. Please don't ever grab an 8 scale by the center core of the car, whether it be electric or nitro. Number one, you could get burnt, and not just from a nitro car. If you grab the center and happen to put your finger on the spur gear and somebody wings it before it's on the ground, or obviously if the pipe gets you or whatever, but please do not touch the center core of the car. I'm a shock tower wing guy. Actually, it's a lie. I usually grab it by the tire, but I'm not suggesting you do that. But please, just don't touch the core of the car. We do what we call marshals, help marshals to get the dead cars back. So if a car flames out more than 1 lane away from pit road, we're going to relay it back. I do not want a marshal leaving their area and bringing a car all the way back, and I also don't want mechanics running all the way out on the track. So if we do have dead cars, we try to do the relay deal. And as far as the marshal cones go, obviously the cones are strategically placed. So please stand, you don't have to stand on top of it, but stand directly by the cone. You may not realize it, but it may be there to help from creating a blind spot or something like that. Stay alert and ready, obviously. If you are a smoker and or addicted to your phone and you choose to use those items while you're marshaling, we don't have rules for it because we can't police it and it's just too much, but it's a karma thing. So just think about how you would want to be marshaled and how attentive you'd want someone to be if you were racing, and try to treat them the same way. One more note about flamed out vehicles. So during the Nitro races, if you are on pit road, basically, if you flamed out or a mechanical issue or whatever, but if you are on pit road when the end of the race tone goes off, you are no longer eligible to rejoin the race. So if you flame out on the last lap per se, just relax because it's over. You're not allowed back out of pit road after the final tone. No body, no laps. We're pretty strict about that. Pretty strict, yeah. It's not. I don't even know what I was trying to say. Marshal penalties. If you're not present by the second call, you'll automatically receive a 1 lap penalty. 3 minutes. Wow. See, they're yelling at me again. No double muff headsets on the driver's stand, meaning you have to have one open ear. Same with like earbuds or anything like that. You have to have one open ear available to hear the race director. That's a safety issue. Mechanics obviously can have double muffs if they want. And again, no communication or headphones on the racetrack while marshaling. Driver conduct. Listen, we're working really hard to nip some of this in the bud. We don't tolerate BS on the driver's stand anymore. We've always felt like we've been pretty good at it, but we're down to a 0 tolerance policy. So if you get a tap on the shoulder from myself or one of the staff for language or yelling at a marshal, okay, that's your one warning. If you get the second tap, you're going to be asked to leave the driver's stand immediately. If we do have issues where in the last year or two we've had drivers bombing across the track to take somebody out for taking them out, or confrontations on the racetrack while marshaling, we've set in place some penalties that you get one warning and then you're banned, and you're banned for one race and then you're banned for the rest of the season. Like, we're taking it really serious, so let's try and rein ourselves in on that one. As far as, again, back to rough driving, we are a give it back track. So if you do hit someone and you know it, don't give them the roar half a second wait up, but give it back to them, wait up. And we try to re-enter the track the same place of the pipe in which we left. So I do have a lot more detail to talk about for that, but they're telling me we need to speed it up and get moving. So handicap accommodations, I think we have that pretty well under control. Stools on the driver's stand, got that. Language and sportsmanship applied, yes. And the sportsmanship deal, that applies not just with on-track and racing. That applies in the pits and everywhere and everything. Vulgar language, already got all that. Be respectful, be kind. And most of all, let's have a good time. I don't think other than the exception of maybe one or two. There's no one here that actually makes a living driving toy cars. So let's enjoy it. Does anyone have any questions? No? All right. We are going to have Mr. Ricky Garris play us the national anthem on electric guitar. Yeah. So if you could please rise, gentlemen, remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem. How about that? Thank you, sir. Hey, hold on. A couple real important things that I didn't talk about. So start procedures. The qualifying races, the electric cars are going to exit pit road in the opposite direction. So you'll come down off of pit road and cross the start-finish line, and you'll check in then, and you'll get one warm-up lap, and you'll be on the clock the next time you pass the line. Nitro cars, you will leave pit road in the correct direction. So if you want fuel or something, you have to come in the first time by, because your first time by, you're checking in, and then your second time by, you're going to be on the clock. Sometimes we've been a little lenient about that, but we are not. We have a lot of races to get in today. And then as far as the exit at the end of your race, when you cross the line and you make a couple turns, the race director says, Kevin, you're done. When you come around what we call the equipment entrance over here on the other side of the driver's stand ramp, you need to exit there. Nitro cars, obviously there's a couple cuts in the pipe over there so you can safely come up, and that would be the only time that you would be allowed to come down pit road backwards per se. The quicker you can get the cars off the track, obviously the quicker we can get the next race on the track and get things going. For mains, we'll have the grid over there. We have the mechanics walk around the outside. It's all pretty self-explanatory. We're going to the flag guy will check in, fuel them up, down and quiet, and you'll go off the computer tone. Electric cars, you'll obviously just go to the grid and go off the computer tone. One thing, when the race director calls the straightaway is closed, that pertains to the front stretch in front of the driver's stand, where the flag guy is at, woeing you up to send you to the grid. This is a hard, fast rule, and I'm not joking. If you hit the flag guy with your car, just pull it off because you're done. We take this very seriously, and I'm tired of, no matter which one of us are out there running the flag, somebody thinks they're cute and wants to come by and give you the little, whatever. Done with it. If you touch the flag guy with your car, you're done. No question, okay? Again, it's one of those things. If I don't say it in the driver's meeting, I can't enforce it, and I'm not missing that. Most of all, I'll keep you as up-to-date on the weather as I can. Thank you all for coming again, and thank my beautiful wife for tolerating all of this nonsense all these years, including myself. So anyway, have a great time. If you have any questions or need anything, please don't be afraid to come see us. 10 scale, you're on the blocks. Let's go. Thank you, guys.
All right. 10 scale, take the stand.
And one more thing. Special thanks to these guys that have been coming out and helping me at the crack of dawn every morning this weekend so far. Taylor, Alex, and Davey, everybody. It just means so much to me to have you guys and your support. And Adeline. Adeline and Red saved my backside in the store yesterday morning. So everyone's been pitching in, and again, it just means a lot to us. It's a great family and group that we have here, including all of you. So enjoy your weekend, and if there's something I can do to make it more pleasurable for you, just let me know. The last heat of Expert E-Buggy, you should already be on the track to Marshall. That's your booth, right? So again, I am coming down to the bottom of the driver's stand. If anybody has any questions, you can find me there.
All right. We should have 10 scale on the stand. Excuse me. Marshall is to their cones, or we're going to weigh out now.
Hey, that silver Subaru that's behind Harry's trailer, you got 2 minutes to move it, or I'm going to move it for you. Whose is it?
Daniel Jr.
It's Van's? Yeah, let's go.
Aiden, Travis,
how long you been
Chris,
coming
Kyra,
here, Van? You know that's Harry's parking spot. Let's
Gavin, Tyler, Burns, Rod, Scott, and Egelberger on the cones. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, Marshalls. Let's go. Let's go, Marshalls. I got Scott, Aiden, Burns, Uncle Mike. I got a nipple. I need Junior Swint, Travis Horn, Chris Arat, Kyra Bach, Tyler Marcy, Rod Schumann. I will gladly dock laps at the beginning of the event. I have no problem with that. I got no problem. I need my marshals out here in the next 30 seconds. That should be here, else you're getting your fastest qual with a locked dock. Lap docked. Oh, my goodness. Once again, it's going to be Daniel, Jr., Aiden, Travis, Chris, Kyra, Gavin, Tyler, Burns, Rod, Scott, Mike. 10 scale, go ahead and roll them out. Still missing marshals. Those I'm missing, you're going to get docked if you aren't out here by the time this tone starts. I got no problem doing that. You had plenty of warning.
Ezra recording.
Looks like Ezra's going to lead us off. Here comes the tone. Racing is underway here at the 2026 LCRC Mugen Challenge.
All right, we're a minute in. We got Yoder leading us around with an 8.501. Justin Stein with an 8.521. You know what? I'll let everybody else get another lap in here before I really start reading out a pace. Watch landing the big Mugen jump in the back. Watch landing the big Mugen jump in the back. It is clear.
Are you like pretty much ready to go with it, or do you need extra time
All right, we're 2 minutes in. We got Justin Stein leading us around with an 8.520. Yoder with a 5.26. I'll make that Yoder with a 20.0. Justin Stein with a 20.7. Ezra with an 8.532. Steve Flynn with a 5.33. And Jerry Tobias with a 5.41. And then it's Troy first on a 7 with a 7.503. David Hemingway with a 5.12. Blake Dillon with a 5.32. Thomas with a 5.32 as well. Caleb Black on a 5-lap pace.
Race 27.
Yeah, that kid's not supposed to be there. All right, that is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. 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 Yeah. Okay. Everybody's still alive. Everybody's still alive. Ezra, you're the first one done. Yoder, you're done. Everybody else keep going. Justin Stein, you are done. Jerry Tobias is done. There's Blake. Caleb. Just waiting for two more to finish up here. Troy and Steve, and that is a race. So it's going to be Justin Stein taking this one with an 8.5.15. Ezra with an 8.5.20. Yoder with an 8.5.21. Jerry Tobias an 8.5.31. Troy Williams an 8.5.33. And Steve Flynn an 8.5.38. Blake on a 7-lap pace. Caleb on a 5. Cars down, out to Marshall, please. On the track now, race number 2. A-scale novice. No. Marshall's to the track, Marshall's to the track. Novice taking the stand. Hold the cars in pit lane, please. I should have a sufficient amount. Yeah, that's annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, how many of them are kids? I guess I can grab this. All right, looks like I'm going to need a volunteer or two for this one, please, on the right-hand side.
And I can run down and do it because Adeline's not out there yet.
Well, she's in this.
Oh, I was thinking, yeah, sure. Ignore me.
All right, thank you, sir. Okay, guys, go ahead and roll them out.
AJ. Frank Walker. Grayson Fuller. Cassidy Noble. Ryan Bellucci. Lucas Hector. Caleb Black. Warren Van Orden. Blake Dillon.
I'm guessing
Alyssa Smith.
All righty, I got everybody checked in. Here comes the tone. Track is live. Ryan Bellucci first on the clock.
I gotta change Dan's Nitro Buggy transponder. I don't know which one. But he said it was easy to do it when you call a race.
I've had it. You want it, Go ahead. I won't turn that down. This is race number 2 on the track. Up next, race number 3, first heat of intermediate Nitro Buggy. I hear you guys warming up already. Watch the middle double. Watch the middle double.
525.
Watch the middle double again. So we got one riding the wall ride blocking the goalposts. I like it. Who put that up there? Was that Shane? Watch the front stretch. Watch the end of the front stretch. Yeah, whoever put that board up there to block the goalpost was a great idea. We got one off the backside of Mount Mugen, I think. I think there's one off the backside of it as well. All right, just under 2 to go. We got Bellucci leading us around on a 7-lap 6:5:27 pace. He's the only one on a 7-lap pace at the moment. AJ, Blake, Warren, Grayson, Frank, and Alyssa on 6-lap paces. Lucas, Caleb, and Cassidy on 5-lap paces. Just under a minute to go. Watch the middle double again. Watch the middle double. I think I may or may not need a volunteer marshal or two for this next race. Please and thank you in advance. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. AJ, you're the first one done. Ryan Bellucci, you are done. When you guys cross, you're finishing now. When you cross, you are finishing. There's Blake. When you cross, you're finishing. When you cross, you're finishing. When you cross, you're finishing, guys. When you cross, you're finishing. Waiting for Alyssa and Cassidy. There's Alyssa. This should be Cassidy here. Oh, that buggy in the corner is still alive. That buggy on the corner is still alive. Come across. And you're done. Lucas, you're done, buddy. That car's done. All right, that is a race. So Blake and Ryan are going to finish on 7-lap paces. AJ, Warren, Grayson, Lucas, Frank, and Alyssa on 6s. Caleb and Cassidy on 5s. Cars down out to Marshall, please. I'm going to need a few volunteers for this one, please, and thank you. Race number 3, first heat of intermediate nitro buggy taking the stand. To the track, marshals to the track, as well as a few volunteers, please and thank you.
It was down. What'd you say?
What car number is Lucas to Marshall from the novice race?
6. All right, go ahead and roll them out, guys. Go ahead and roll them out. Fill them up this time by if you need it. It's going to be filling them up this time by if you need it. Just let me get this started.
It's nitro, it's a lot.
Yeah.
My shit's not even a big deal. I probably could just take the transponders and swap them.
Well, actually, it wasn't showing a transponder for the last time anyway.
Yeah.
Pulling up yesterday. Practice.
Fill them up this time by if you want it. Fill them up this time by if you want it. I'm going to hit the button when I get all the checks. Everybody checking good. Everybody checking good so far. Fill them up if you need it. And those are checks from everybody. Here comes the button. Track is live. All right, we are 2 minutes in, 3 to go. We got Hayden Snyder leading us around 8.505. Tim Rothenberger with a 5.15. Petrocelli a 5.19. Rob Schaefer a 5.21. Bobby Duncan a 5.25. Silas a 5.31. Chuck Myers a 5.35. First driver on a 7 is Brad Spear with a 5 flat. Culligan with a 5.12. Anthony with a 5.29. And James Calball a 5.47. This is only the first of 5 heats of intermediate Nitro Buggy. All right, minute to go. Hayden Snyder leading us around. He's the all pink car going into the step-up jump. He's on an 8.505. Rothenberg on a 5.17. Petrocelli a 5.19. Bobby Duncan a 5.21. Schaefer a 5.33. Brad Spear a 5.34. Chuck Myers a 5.37. Then first driver on a 7-lap pace is Culligan. Then Silas, Anthony, and James. Fasty goes to Hayden with a 37.2. 37.6 for Bobby Duncan. I should say the all pink car with the pink wing and white wheels, to be specific about which one's the leader. Excuse me. Coming up on time here. There's time. Everybody keep going till I call you done. Everybody keep going till I call you done. Everybody's still alive. Everybody's still alive. Everybody keep going. Silas, you were the first one done. Silas, you're the first one done. Anthony Donnelly, you're done. Petrocelli, you're done. Hayden Snyder, you are done. At this point, when you guys cross, you're finishing. When you guys cross, you are finishing. There's Bobby Duncan. When you guys cross, you're finishing. Still got one more coming around in the corkscrew here. And that's going to be a race. It's going to be Hayden Snyder taking this one with an 8.503. Petrocelli, Rothenberger, Bobby Duncan, Brad Spear, Schaefer, and Myers also finishing with 8-lap paces.
The race is completed.
Cars down, out to Marshall, please. On the track now, race number 4. Taking the stand. Race number 4, take the stand. Here they come.
All right, marches to the cones, marches to the cones. They're making their way. Let's go, let's go, let's go. March to the cones, march to the cones. Let's go ahead and roll them out, drivers. Roll them out, roll them out.
Steve Session.
Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. I will need one volunteer marshal if I can get some help on the right side. I only had 11 drivers, 12 counts. If I can get one volunteer marshal to the flashpoint banners on the right side, if anyone can help me out, please and thank you. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Steve Saychuk is going to be my last person to have the chance for fuel. Going live this time. Loop is live. Loop is live. Still need a marshal over on cone 11 with the flashpoint sign. Hayden's working his way out. Thank you, sir.
Ben White.
All right, we are 130 down, 3:30 to go. Gary Van Orden on point. 8506, A-Chuck 8510, Slutes on a 512, Jonathan 512, Ben White on a 14, Tom on a 15, Malone 23, Chris 25, Tony 34, Kane 42. Senior, you're not checking. Three down, 2 to go. Van Orden, 8507. Pretty much the whole grid's on 8. Staychuck in the 2 with a 13. Ben with a 15. Mike with a 20. Tony on a 20. Van on a 23. Kane 25. Chris 26. Jonathan on 31. Tom flirting with it on a 7505. Should have race 5 on the blocks. $20 seconds to go. Gary Van Orden still on that 8-5-15. Saychuk on a 15 as well. Tony on a 16. Malone 17. Kane 18. Van 19. Ben 20. Jonathan 22. Chris 22. Tom 13. There's a 7-5-13 for Tom as time is expiring now. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Tony, oh boy, you're the first one done. Ben White's done. Everyone else should still be going. Malone, you're done. As you cross this time by, you will be done. As you cross this time by, you will be done. As you cross, bring them in. As you cross, bring them in. As you cross, bring them in.
All drivers
And that
items.
is a race. So, Tony Boy is going to take it right there at the end with an 8.5.15. Then it's going to be Gary with an 18, Malone with an 18, Ben with an 18 as well, and Chris rounding out the top 5 with an 8.5.20. Race 5, take the stand. Race 5, take the stand. Race 4, head on out to Marshall. Tony O'Boy taking the overall TQ there in that last one with that 8.5.15. Marches to the cones, march to the cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Marches to the cones, let's go. Marches to the cones, marches to the cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go and roll them out, drivers. Go and roll them out, roll them out. Marches, keep making your way. Marches, keep making your way. Marshals, keep making your way. I believe I will need one volunteer. If anyone can help me out on the left side, one volunteer there to cone number 3. One volunteer to cone number 3, if anyone can help me. That's an easy cone. It's an easy spot, if anyone can help me. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Oh, Saychuk's giving someone the blessing. It's exciting. Fuel this time by if you're getting it.
Arturo Ruiz.
Watch the Mount Mugen Supercross. Clear? If I can get one volunteer marshal to the left side, I still need a volunteer marshal on the left side there, please, and thank you. Someone please help me out.
Justin Stein. Anthony Gringa.
Thank you, thank you. I believe that is Reed Frame. Thank you, Reed. All right, we are going to go live this time. Bye.
Mark Schaefer.
Here comes the tone. Loop is live. Loop is live.
Corey Williams.
Looks like no check for Junior and Jay. For Junior, Augustine, and Jay Dotson. I got no check for you two. 1 minute deep, gonna let it digest a little more. We are all chasing after Tonio Boys. Current TQ of an 8.5.15 here for intermediate nitro buggy in round 1 of the 26th LCRC Mugen Challenge. I see Davey getting the Uncle Mike blessing. Standard. $130 down, $330 go. Anthony Grango on point, 8.502. Mark Schaefer, 8.505. Corey on an 8.509. Corey Humphreys on an 8.513, jumping up. Stein, 8.533. Toby on a 40, Arturo 41. Travis First One's on 7s with a 502. John Jimenez with a 7.505. 1:40 left on my master clock. Corey Williams, 8.5.10, trying to set new TQ. Anthony Granga, he's the only one else up on TQ with an 8.5.11. Humphreys on a 16, Jimenez on a 25, Justin 26, Arturo 29, Mark first one's on 7s with a 5.01. Ooh, Toby jumps up with an 8.5.38. Mark Schaefer on a 7.5 flat. This is race 3 of 5 for intermediate nitro buggy. 2 more to go in this class. I believe this might be our second largest class. I'm going to check the math on that because I like math and data. So obviously intermediate e-buggy is our largest class. And actually, by 2 whole entries, count them, 2 whole entries, 40 plus e-buggies are second largest at 57. Intermediate nitro buggy, we got 55 of you guys competing today. 55 drivers competing here in intermediate nitro buggy. "30 seconds on the clock." There's time on the master clock. Everyone keep going. 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 Kuro, you're done. Travis, you're done. Anthony Granga, you're done. As you cross this next time by, you will be done. Waiting on Corey, Toby, and John. Mark, you're done. Waiting on Corey, Toby, and John. Everyone else is done. Here comes Corey Williams. So that should be John over there with Toby in tow. Everyone else bring him in. Everyone else bring him in. The whole gaggle on the left side, bring him in.
All drivers are finished.
That's going to be a race. Anthony Granga is going to take it. New TQ, 8.5.12. Justin, 8.5.21. Arturo, 8.5.22. Corey on a 27. That's Humphreys on a 27. Williams on a 29. Hampson, 30. Jimenez, 40. Mark, 7.5.02. Travis, 7.5.03. Race number 6. Go ahead and take the stand. Race 6, take the stand.
The race is completed.
Race 6, take the stand. Race 5, head on out to Marshall. I'll probably need a volunteer or two. March to the cones, march to the cones, march to the cones. Marches through the cones, marches through the cones. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Drivers, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Marshals keep making your way. Marshals keep making your way. I still need a marshal over here on cone 7. Yep. Thank you, Corey. Looks like I got a fuel this time by if you're getting it. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. I still need a couple marshals on the left-hand side if I can get a volunteer or two to the left-hand side. Volunteer or two, marshal to the left-hand side, please and thank you. Volunteer, marshal or two to the left-hand side, please and thank you.
Nick Liversidge.
Thank you, thank you. We're going to go live this time by. Here comes the tone. Loop is live, loop is live.
Dennis Brew.
Eight 5-12 is the time to beat. Three minutes to go. It's Ricky Garris on point. First one on nines with a 9.5.32. Jason 8.5.11. Gary 8.5.14. Nick 8.5.19. Jose on a 8.5.21. Joseph on a 22. Brew 23. Scott 27. Kyle 39. Deshaun 7.5.14. Jordan 7.5.16. Only one up on TQ right now is Ricky Garris. .130 to go. Ricky Garris still on point, still on nines with a 5.29. Gary Terry, first one on eights with a 5.13. Nick with a 14, followed by Jason 17, Jose 17, Dennis on a 20, Scott 27, Kyle 5.04, Deshaun 7.508, and Joseph 7.509. 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Time has expired on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Kyle, you are the first one done and the only one done. Dennis, you're done. Ricky, keep going. Deshaun, keep going. As you cross this time by, you're done. Gary's done. Jason's done. Jordan's done. As you cross this time by, you are done. There's Joseph and Nick. Should be Jose. You're done. David Scott. Ricky. That car's still live. That car's still live. And that's going to be a race. So Ricky Garris is going to take that one. New TQ 9.532. Gary Terry 8.510. Lewis Sage with a 15. Dennis 17. And Jason Massey on an 8.517. Let's get into race number 7. Race number 7, take the stand. Race 7, take the stand. Drivers from 6, head on out to Marshall. Please and thank you. Drivers out to Marshall. Let's go and roll them out, drivers. Roll them out, roll them out. Tracks open, tracks open. Marshals, keep making your way, please, and thank you. Marshals, keep making your way. 40 plus Nitro buggy coming up next. 40 plus Nitro buggy coming up next. Should be in the blocks. They're getting there right now. Fuel this time by if you want it. Fuel this time by if you want it.
Lane Stephen. Anthony Bartholomew.
Fuel this time if you want it.
Dave Whaley. Matt Geist. Mike Reed. Noah Napoli. Ryland Burer. Ian Forrest. Leslie DiGirolamo. John Ayala.
All right, we're going to go live this time by Loop is live. Loop is live.
Dylan McCumber. Ed Weidenhammer.
Watch after the Supercross. Watch after the Mount Mugen Supercross. Watch after the Mount Mugen Supercross. Clear. Nine 532 is the one to beat. 130 down, 330 go. We got McCumber out top, 9.524. That's enough for a new TQ. Dylan on an 8.508, no 8.509. Anthony on a 13, Leslie on a 14, Davey on a 15, Naeem on an 18, Lane on a 20, Reem on a 35. John's first one's on 7s with a 5.36. Matt, 7.536 as well. Two, 10 left on the clock. It is Noah now on point 8.509. Dylan on a 12. Lane 12. Davey on a 23. Caden 26. Rylan on a 26 as well. Reem on a 28 now. That last time by. Leslie on a 34. Naeem on a 39. Matt on a 7.510. And John on a 7.542. One minute to go. 1 minute to go. It's Noah, 8.511. Anthony on a 12. Shane on a 15. Dylan on a 15. We got Reem on a 26. Naeem on a 28. Rylan 29. Caden 32. Matt a 35. Leslie a 37. John 7.545. 36 seconds to go. No one quite into that TQ run of a 9.532 Ricky had. That is time of the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone's still alive. Done. Anthony's done. Dylan's done. Everyone else keep going. Double D, you're done. Naeem, keep going. Keep going, Naeem. As you cross this time by, you will be done. As you cross, bring them in. As you cross this time by, you will be done.
All drivers are finished.
And that's going to be a race. So Lane's going to take that one, 8.509. Not quite enough for Ricky's TQ. Anthony with a 5.12. Dylan with a 5.16. Noah 5.16. Caden 5.24. Pretty Ricky Garris is going to take overall TQ for intermediate nitro buggy with a 9.532. It is 40-plus nitro buggy time. Let's go and get race 8 on the stand. Race 8, take the stand. Race 7, head on out to Marshall. Marshall to the cones, march to the cones.
Hey, we do have a missing fuel bottle. If you were around race 3 or 4 and happened to have picked up the wrong fuel bottle on pit road,
Go and roll them out, drivers.
please return it to Lost and Found in the race director's booth. It's by the water tanks. Rob Schaefer is
Mike, you want to trade with him and send him up the hill? Yeah.
just like
You'll go up
that.
there? You
Teamwork
sure?
makes the dream work. The loss has been found. Peace has been restored.
Fuel this time by if you're getting it when you come around. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Pit lane's open. Fuel this time if you're getting it.
Jason Heatman. Don Miller.
Fuel this time if you're getting it.
Brock Harris. Matt Wilmer. Sean Bowen. Ed Bridges. Bob Chardos. Michael.
All right, everyone had the opportunity. Going to go live here. Loop's going live.
All right, let things digest here for a little bit before we start calling out a pace. Okay, we're halfway down, halfway to go here. Don Hillard leading us around 9.534. Currently the only driver on a 9-lap pace. Hegman first on an 8 with a 5 flat. Williard a 5.14. Coombs a 5.17. Ed Bridges a 5.20. Brock Harris a 5.30. Caruso a 5.34. And Bob Chartos on a 7-lap pace. Watch up at the top deck. Watch up at the top deck. It is clear. That last time by, looks like Don Hillard went in the wrong direction. He's on an 8.5 flat now. Actually, he's unfortunately walking off the stand. So, minute to go. Hegman on a 5.01 pace. Ed Bridges a 5.17. Brock Harris a 5.21. Coombs a 5.33. Caruso a 5.37. Bob Chartos on a 7.503. I guess Williard went out too. Oh no, he might have come back out. I don't know what happened there. He must have had a bad pit or something. Yeah, 2.5 minutes. A 2.5 minute lap for the captain. We only got about 10 seconds left in the session.
Must be missing laps because he hasn't been out at all.
Okay.
So I don't know how you fix it.
Coming up on time here. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Keep going, keep going. Hegman, you're done. Everybody else keep going. Jason Hegman is the only one done. Everybody else keep going. Bob Chartos, you are done. Brock Harris is done. Ed Bridges is done. When you guys cross, you're finishing. When you guys cross, you're finishing. That is a race. That is a race. Everybody's done.
He's been out there the whole time.
And it's going to be Jason Hegman taking this one, 8.502. Ed Bridges, Brock Harris, Rob Caruso. Oh, hold the phone.
All drivers are finished.
Captain.
I'm intermediately counting, but I didn't
Yeah,
miss a lap.
he's fixing it.
What is it? Yeah, I'll fix it. I'll go back and take a look.
So, I'm not saying you had an 8.549, but you had 8 laps at least.
I didn't
I'm
miss
not-
a lap. I know.
Yeah,
There's
I
nothing you
just
can do,
added
right?
laps.
I got a small problem too. Someone took my fuel bottle, moved it around just because it was on. I missed my race because of it. I was in 8. Can you guys throw me in a different one?
Yeah. You want to jump in this
Is
one
I gonna
or
be
the
stuck
one
with that?
after? You need a minute?
No, I'm good. I'm ready to go. If you're good, go ahead. Am I going to be stuck with that? 8.549?
No.
Can I finish this in one?
No, you won't. You aren't going to be stuck with this. I'm thinking on.
All right, cars down out to Marshall, please. I see my Marshals making their way out. Thank you.
He's like, he's been out there the whole time. Fine. I'll come.
The race is completed.
When I have one.
And we're dragging somebody into this one.
Yeah, I believe that was Rob Caruso. He should have been in the last one, so or Rob Schaefer, I mean. So Add the race, null and void.
All right, marshals to the track, marshals to the track. I might need like one volunteer for this one. All right, go ahead and cut him loose, guys. Cut him loose. Cut him loose, guys. Cut him loose. Could probably use somebody up at the top of Mount Mugen. That would be probably the handiest spot. Fill them up this time by if you guys need it. Fill them up this time by if you guys need it. I could use one marshal, please, up at the top of Mount Mugen. Fill them up this time by if you need it. Fill them up this time by if you need it.
Scott Del Castro. Saul Robert. Tom Petrella. Tim Dupensteele. Patrick Holiday. Johnny Drakeford. Toby Hampson. David Scott. Corey Williams. Rob Schaefer.
He's going to jump into the next one as well.
All right, here comes the tone. Track is live. Everybody is looking to beat Jason Hegman's time of an 8:5:02.
That'll make him okay. Not that he was mad at us or anything. That'll give us a happy map, which is a good thing.
Watching the Dragon's back, watching the Dragon's back. It is clear. Just a little bit more before I call out paces here. Watch land in the Mount Mugen jump. Watch land in the Mount Mugen jump. It is clear. Ooh, in cardboard. All right. 2 down, 3 to go. It is Toby leading us around with an 8:5:03. Johnny Drakeford also a 5:03 with an 8. Corey Williams a 5:12. Well, scratch that makes Schaefer a 5:12, Petrella a 5:13, Saul a 5:19, Belcastro a 5:20, Corey Williams a 5:28. Nope, excuse me, Corey Williams a 5:23, David Scott a 5:34, Hippensteel a 5:34 as well. Patrick Culligan on a 7-lap pace. Drakeford to the point now with a 5:03. It has just been delivered to me in the booth. One of the infamous, world famous, nationally, globally known Harry's Delicious Breakfast Sandwich. So if you haven't noticed or smelled already, Harry is in the corner up front, open for business. He's already got a line. So if you want one of these delicious breakfast sandwiches, you better get in line. Just under 2 minutes to go. Belcastro at the fasty of a 36.2. Our leader, Johnny Drakeford, white, orange, and black, going into the step-up jump now. 8.502 for him. Petrella in the 2 spot. He's going through the keyhole now. 8.507. Belcastro a 5.08. Toby a 5.10. Schaefer a 5.21. Hippensteel a 5.26. Corey Williams a 5.27. Saul a 5.28. David Scott a 5.31. Yeah, Patrick, that's the leader behind you. There we go. Thank you. And you got Toby behind you as well. Nope, not anymore. Coming up on time here. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody's still alive? Watch landing the Mount Mugen jump. Caution landing the Mount Mugen jump. Caution landing the Mount Mugen jump. Caution landing the Mount Mugen jump. It is clear. Everybody, Belcastro, you're done. Petrella, you're done. Everybody else keep going. Drakeford, you are done. Patrick, you're done. Everybody else keep going. Corey Williams, you are done. At this point, the rest of you, when you cross, you're finishing. The rest of you, when you cross, you are finishing. When you cross, you are finishing. One more to finish up over the big jump. Speaking of Toby, if you have not got your headshot yet, go on to headshot.46rc.net or scan one of the QR codes he has posted all around the compound and in the hobby shop. Enter the code Mugen2026. Get your headshot in. You could win $100 in LCRC cash. It is going to be Petrella taking this one. 8.507. Belcastro 5.09. Johnny, Rob, Schaefer, Corey Williams, Saul, Hippensteel, David Scott, and Toby finishing on 8-lap paces. And Patrick on his 7. Cars down out to Marshall, please. On the track now, race number 10. Yet some more 40-plus Nitro buggy taking the stand. The cone. Thank you. All right, guys, roll them out. Looks like I need one more up at the top of Mount Mugen, one more Marshall up at the top of Mount Mugen. Fill them up this time by if you need it. Fill them up this time by if you need it. Right up on top of the hill, Corey. Thank you. Fill them up this time by if you need it.
Arturo Ruiz.
There's Arturo stealthily slipping by with his new paint job that I'm going to have to remember. At least he has a transponder in it this time.
Kevin Senior Swing. Thursday West End Beer. P-Word. Mark Henry. Steve Flynn. Billy Poffenberg. Henry. Bill Ballet. Shane Simmons. Dennis Brew.
All right, I got good checks from everybody. Here comes the tone. Track is live. Arturo first on the clock. Looks like we got a flame out, perhaps. Unfortunate. Everybody is still looking to beat Jason Hegman's time of an 8.502. I'm going to finally try and take a bite of the Magma breakfast sandwich here.
Rookie Giannis is bumping into expert with all the things he runs. I just told him to show up and we'll get good. So when it's expert and you see his name pop up, or if it's under Brock for some reason, take it right.
All right, 2 down, 3 to go. It is Pappenberg crossing the line, leading us around 9.536 pace for Billy Pappenberg. He's going over the middle double now. He's behind Arturo. Then Drew Q in the 2 spot with an 8.508. James Henry a 5.09. Arturo a 5.10. Make that Arturo 5.10. James Henry a 5.12. Dennis Brew a 5.12. Mark Henry a 5.16. Senior Swint to 5.24, P-Word to 5.25. Bill Valet on a 7-lap pace. And unfortunately, I'm guessing it was Steve Flynn that had the flame out, and he doesn't seem to have made it back out. Oh, no, scratch that. Oh, thank you. Oh, Steve Flynn checked it that time. All right, we got about a minute left in this one. Still Pappenberg leading us around 8.504. 5.03 now as he crossed the line. Drew Q at a 5.05. Mark Henry at 5.09. Dennis Brew a 5.11. James Henry at 5.13. Arturo a 5.13. P-Word 5.21, Shane Simmons a 5.22, Senior Swint 5.23, and Bill Valet a 5.40. Coming up on time here. It's time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Pappenberg, you're the first one done. Arturo, you are done. Everybody else keep going. James Henry, you are done. P-Word, you are done. Mark Henry is done. There's Senior Swint. There's Dennis Brew. Shane Simmons. Drew Q. Just waiting for Bill and Steve. Looks like we're just waiting for Bill. And that is a race. So it's going to be Pappenberg taking this one, setting the new time, 8.5 flat.
The race is completed.
Cars down out to Marshall, please. On the track now, race 11, final heat of 40 plus Nitro Buggy. Taking the stand. Marshall's to the track, Marshall's to the track. Should have a sufficient amount of you, because it would be pretty hard for somebody to be back-to-back in the same class. Marshall's to the cones, Marshall's to the cones. They should have a sufficient amount. All right, go ahead and roll them out, guys. Go ahead and roll them out. Looks like I need one more Marshall on the 8 cone in the middle. One more Marshall on the 8 cone in the middle here. Fill them up this time by if you need it. Fill them up this time by if you need it.
Anthony Bartholomew. Gary Garrett. Jason Massey. Matt Nevisa. Paul Cicerello. Green points.
Fill them up this time by if you need it
Mike Reed. James
or
Brown.
want it.
Mark Decker. Jordan.
I got good checks from everybody. Here comes the tone. Track is live. First on the clock is going to be Anthony Bartholomew. Everybody's now chasing Billy Pappenberg's time of an 8.5 flat. Alrighty, we're 2 in, 3 to go. We got Chicky leading us around. He's coming across the line now. 9.525 pace for Chicky. Mark Decker in the 2 spot with an 8-lap 5.06. Anthony Bartholomew a 5.07. Justin Williams a 5.12. Navoso a 5.11 now. Reem a 5.16. Naeem a 5.16. Gary Terry a 5.17. Jordan Black 5.31. Massey a 5.31. Anthony Bartholomew falling down to a 7.502. And James Cowball on a 6-lap pace at the moment. Up next is race number 12, first heat of intermediate E-Truck. You guys should be getting them ready. Should be standing on the blocks. Got about a minute and a half left in this one, so race 12, first heat of intermediate E-Truck. You should be on the blocks. Still Chicky out front on a 9, the only driver on a 9 at the moment. Decker on a 5.04, Navoso an 05. Justin Williams a 5.12. Gary Terry a 5.15, Mike Ream a 5.16, Anthony Bartholomew back up to an 8 with a 5.28, Jason Massey 5.31, Jordan Black on a, and then Jordan Black first driver on a 7 with a 5.08, and James Cowball on a 6-lap pace. Coming up on time here. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Gary Terry, you're the first one done. Navoso, you're done. Chicky, you're done. Justin Williams, you're done. At this point, when you guys cross, you're finishing. When you guys cross, you're finishing. So just waiting for Naeem, one more car to finish up. No pressure. Nobody's watching. Hot lap, hot lap. And that is a race.
All drivers are finished.
It is going to be Chicky taking this one, setting a new time, 9.522. Cars down out to Marshall, please, on the track now. Race number 12, first heat of intermediate E-Truck. I just managed to finish my delicious hairy breakfast sandwich. If you have not gotten yourself one yet, it's 10 out of 10. Highly recommend. That was glorious. All right, marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track. should have a sufficient amount of you. Go ahead and roll them out, guys. Go ahead and roll them out.
Shane Simmons, Chris Patterson, Rodney Heil, Lauren Krupa, Josh Bartholomew, Rocky Losi, Ben Combs, Jay Dodson. Ben White.
All right, I got good checks out of everybody. Here comes the tone. Track is live. Looks like we're going live on Shane here. Chris Patterson as well, following up. Rodney, Josh. Now I'm wishing I had my sunglasses. So this is only the first heat of intermediate E trucks, so everybody in here looking to set the time for the round. I might need a volunteer marshal or two for the next race, please, and thank you in advance. All right, we are 2 minutes in, 2 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. It's Ben Combs leading us around, 9.528 pace. Rodney Heil in two spot with an 8.5 flat with a 4. Wagon Wheel Patterson, 8.5 flat with an 8. Shane Simmons, a 5.04. Ben White, an 04 as well. Gloop, an 08. And Josh Bartholomew, an 8.536. Then first driver on a 7 is Lauren with a 7.511. Jay Dotson with a 5.18 and Rocky Losi with a 5.33. So the leader is Ben Combs, the green in the front, white in the back, yellow wheels, black wing going into the step-up jump into the middle double now. He's on a 9.528 pace. He's got some clean track in front of him into the sweeper and the keyhole. Gloop moving his way up into that 2 spot, first on an 8 with a 5.01. Rodney Heil a 5.03, Patterson an 05. Minute to go. It's still Ben Combs leading us around. The only driver on a 9. He's coming through the short chute now. Caution land in the Mugen Supercross jump. Caution land in the Mugen Supercross jump. It is clear. Ben Combs crossing the line now. 9.530. And it is Chris Patterson moving his way up into that 2 spot with an 8.502. Rodney Heil with an 06. Gloop an 08. And it is Ben White with a 5.12. Shane Simmons a 5.29. Bartholomew a 5.32. Lauren up to an 8-lap pace with a 5.33 as he crossed the line. And then it is Rocky Losi and Jay Dotson on 7-lap paces. Coming up on time here. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Chris Patterson, you were the first one done. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else keep going. Rodney Heil, you are done. At this point, when you guys cross your finishing, there's Jay Dodson, there's Gloop. When you guys cross your finishing, when you cross your finishing now. Just waiting on Ben Combs, Lauren, and Josh. And here comes Josh and Lauren. Just waiting on Ben here to come around. So it is going to be Ben Combs taking this one, setting the time 9.532. Chris Patterson with an 8.502. Gloop, Ben White, Rodney Heil, Lauren Krupa, Shane Simmons, Josh Bartholomew also finishing with 8s. Rocky Losi and Jay Dodson finishing with 7-lap paces. Cars down out to Marshall, please, on the track now. Race number 13. Some more intermediate E-Truck. I might need a volunteer marshal or two for this one, please and thank you. As well as maybe a volunteer marshal for the next one as well. It seems these heats are like just shy of like the minimum amount of marshals we, could get away with.
Braden Dummel. Shane Locks.
Whew, I thought I dragged that one into the wrong one real quick. That was going to really pee me off. All right, roll them out, guys. Roll them out.
Dennis Brew. Leslie DeGirolamo.
Looks like I could use a marshal or two on the left.
Joseph Bryson.
Looks like I did not get a check from Greg. Here comes the tone. Looks like we're going to get started on Mike Malone here. So everybody at the moment is chasing Ben Combs' time of a 9.532. Unfortunately, we already have a retiree this early in the race. Never good. Now the question on everybody's mind is, come main time, will the sledge and the punch buggy be in the same main? That is the question. We're only missing the Kodiak truck. Let things go for a little bit more here before I call out a pace. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. It is Jack Evanchik leading us around 9.5:35 pace at the moment. Then you got Dalmel with an 8.5 flat. Laux a 5.01. Dennis Brew an 07. Mike Malone a 5.18. Leslie D a 5.22. My pit guy with a 5.30. And Joseph Bryson with a 5.33.
Greg jumped in the other one. He thought he was in the next race.
So still Evanchik leading us around 9.5:34. Laux up in the 2 spot, jumping up onto a 9-lap pace with a 5.35. Dennis Brew first on an 8 with a 5.07 as he crosses the line. Mike Malone a 5.11, Dalmel a 5.14, Leslie a 5.17. Zach a 5.27, Joseph a 5.27. Probably going to need a volunteer marshal or 2 for this next race, please and thank you in advance. Yeah, he goes back on Mount Mugen's side. 30 seconds left. Crossing the line, it is Laux taking the point. 9.5:31. Evanchik just crossing with a 9.5:35 now. Still the only 2 drivers on 9s. First on an 8 is still Dennis with a 5.08. Mike Malone a 5.09. So it is Laux and Evanchik on 9s. Everyone else on 8s at the moment. Coming up on time here. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Mike Malone, you're the first one done. Evanchik, you are done. Everybody else keep going. At this point, when you cross your finishing now, there's Dennis, there's Braden. When you cross your finishing, guys, when you cross your finishing now. Two more coming around. One more coming through the JC roundabout. One more truck still alive. And that is the race. So it's going to be Shane Laux taking this one. 9.5:32 with a 4. Not quite. Ben Combs has a 9.5:32 with a 2. And then Evanchik just falling off that 9-lap pace. He's on an 8.5:04.
The race is completed.
Cars down out to Marshall, please, as well as a volunteer or 2. On the track now, race number 14. Yet some more intermediate E-Truck. Marshals to the cones. Marshals, marshals, marshals. Like I said, I could use a volunteer or 2 for this one, please and thank you. Especially could use a marshal or two down on the right-hand side. All right, go ahead and roll them out, guys. I still need a few marshals down on the right-hand side.
Robert Samajai, Junior Augustine, Richard Willow, Chris Varner, Joe Pooler, Joseph Moran, Kane Metzger, Keely Ball.
Watch front stretch up here. Watch front stretch up here. Looks like I got good checks from everybody.
Greg Creasy,
And here comes the tone. Track is live. Could really use somebody down on the turn 11 cone. Watch Landon Mount Mugen. Watch Landon the Mount Mugen jump. Watch Landon the Mount Mugen jump. Could use one more volunteer marshal down on the right-hand side and JC roundabout by the Nitro Caddy sign, please and thank you. Watch up front at the pizza rollers. Watch up front at the pizza rollers. Oh, we had one off the top of the pit lane here. I still could use one marshal, please, down on the right-hand side by the Nitro Caddy sign at that cone 11, please and thank you. And then I should have a sufficient amount of marshals for the next race, but right now I could use a volunteer marshal down on the right-hand side. Thank you, thank you. Caution in the dragon back section. Caution in the dragon back section. It is clear. Everybody is chasing Ben Combs' time of a 9:5:32. So we got 2 more heats of intermediate E truck after this.
Remember, Davey, we're going to blow after.
All right, we got about 2 minutes to go. We got Bobby Duncan leading us around at 8:5:01. Lenig with a 5:03. Metzger a 5:18. Chris Varner a 5:29. Then we got my first driver on a 7 is Saychuk with a 5:05. Kylie Ball with a 5:14. Joseph Morgan a 5:14. Joe Pooler a 5:15. Richard Willow first on a 6 with a 5 flat, and Samoji a 5:24. I believe Joseph Moran jumped up somewhere. I missed his name. He's on a 7:5:09 at the moment. I see the punch buggies up next. Reverse entry across the line, bold strategy. Our leader, Scott Lenig, crossing the line. He is the pink and purple truck, black wheels over the middle double. 8:5:02 pace for him. Just under a minute to go. Unfortunately, it looks like we got a dead truck. Bobby Duncan to the point now, 8.505. Lennig down to the 2 with a 5.08. Actually going to come up on time here shortly. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Smoji, you're going to be the first one done. Everybody else keep going. Bobby Duncan, you are done. Everybody else keep going. Lennig, you're done. Everybody else keep going. Joe Pooler, you're done. Richard Willow, you're done. Joseph Moran, you're done. At this point, when you guys cross your finishing, there's Metzger. When you guys cross, you will be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. Looks like we got one more to finish up here. Coming up on the top deck. And across the line. That is a race.
The race is completed.
It's going to be Bobby Duncan taking this one, 8.505. Lennig, Metzger, Chris, and Saychuk also finishing on 8-lap paces. Cars down, out to Marshall, please, on the track, race number 15. Even some more intermediate E truck. I should have a sufficient amount of marshals for this one. Marshals to the track, marshals to the track. All right, go ahead and roll them out.
Rooster. Justin Slayton. Jerry Tobias. Slaughter. Dave Geniolive. Reed Frame. Randy Heil. Joe Nicosia. Roger Cross.
All right, looks like I didn't get a check from Ricky. I know he was just marshaling though. All right, here comes the tone. Track is live. Reed Frame first on the clock. Everybody's still chasing Ben Combs' time of 9.532.
Oh, that's right. He's getting bumped.
All right, I can tell you guys already, I could use a few volunteer marshals or two for the next race. Please thank you in advance for that. As it turns out, I'm a little bit light in this one. So as a forewarning, I'm going to need a few volunteer marshals after this one, please and thank you.
Is there another heat of truggy next?
Yes, one last thing.
I broke out of 13. Can I get in? that-
All right, so everybody in this one is chasing Ben Combs' time of a 9.532. Currently, we got Reed Frame leading us around with a 9.534. Randy Heil first on an 8 with an 8.510. Punch Buggy with an 8.517. Dave with an 8.518. Jerry Tobias a 5.21. Slaughter a 5.24. Roger Cross a 5.29. And then first on a 7, Joe Nicosia with a 5 flat, and Justin Slayton with a 5.13. All right, we got about 30 seconds left in the session. It's still Reed Frame leading us around. Only driver on a 9. 9.532 flat for Reed Frame, so he is currently on a new TQ pace. Ben Combs had a 5.32 with a 2. So Reed Frame right now is a 9.532 flat. Currently on a new TQ pace. About to come up on time here. And that was Reed crossing the line just before the tone. He is the red, white, and blue truck going over the step-up jump and the middle double. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. So looks like Reed has a little bit of clear track in front of him. That's good. Jerry Tobias, you're done. Randy Heil, you're done. Everybody else keep going. At this point, when you cross, you're finishing. At this point, when you cross, you're finishing. There's Dave, you're done. When you guys cross, you're finishing. When you cross, you are finishing. One more truck coming around. Oh, it looks like Punch Buggy out early. No. All right, that's going to be a race then. So it's going to be Reed Frame taking this one and setting the new time to beat, 9.531. Cars down, out to Marshall, please. As I did say before, I'm going to need a few volunteers for this one, please, and thank you. On the track now, race number 16, final heat of Intermediate E truck. Marshals to the track, marshals to the track. Like I said, I could use a volunteer or two for this one, please, and thank you. Well, looks like I got bodies on the track. Thank you very much, everybody. Roll them out, guys. Roll them out.
Alan Placer, Corey Humphreys, Tim Monty, Steve Flynn, Ed Weidenhammer, Sean McCutcheon, Aaron Devon David, Silas Mitchell, Kevin Young, Matt Geis, Kyle Conklin.
There's an incident here with Robert Samoji in the last race where he was late and then come up and tried to bump me out of my spot. I said, I'm in D, and then he started screaming at me, are you okay? No, I'm dying of renal cancer and chronic lymphocytic leukemia. I'm not okay. Then he kept on, and I just tried to see if he wanted to apologize and make up for it. It came to the driver's meeting, and he was a dick and told me to fuck off.
All right, here comes the tone.
And I'm done for trucking. You wrecked my truck, and I'm out for the whole weekend now because of that incident. I broke it in the 12. think he came to the driver's meeting because he's a big shot. And he just said, don't come up on the stand and do that. So anyway, I want to talk to Alex about it and get a chance to say it. Okay.
All right, so this is our final heat of Intermediate E truck. Everybody is chasing Reed Frame's new time of a 9:5:31. Also a public service announcement. There is going to be a track service immediately following this race. And then we'll get into Expert E-Truggy. So there will be a track service immediately after this race. All right, 2 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. We got Caden Windenhammer out front. Now he's setting the new time as he just crossed the line, 9:5:30. He's the all-yellow truck with a little bit of red in the front, white wheels, yellow wing, all clean air through the turn 2 sweeper. 9:5:30 pace for him. And then we got Aaron Ivankovic in the 2 spot. 8-lap pace, 5:03. Alan Placer, a 5:05. Kyle Conklin, a 5:10. Matt Geist, a 5:12. Corey Humphreys, a 5:15. Tim Monty, a 5:16. Silas, a 5:19. Sean McCutcheon, a 5:27. Steve Flynn, a 5:32. And Kevin Young, a 5:38. So Caden on a 9. Everyone else on 8s. Oh, Caden crossing the line now, moving a little bit in the wrong direction. 9:5:34, off a pace now. Like I said, there's going to be a quick track service after this one. I think it's just going to be a quick blow and go. So, you know, drivers who are running, when you're done, don't go too far away. We'll still need you out here to marshal. Yeah, he told me.
17, 25, and 38 are the races. Wait, what races am I in? Or not the races that we're going to get?
Expert E-Truck is 17 and 18. So
Yeah,
it's going to be a track service and then,
17.
I guess. .45 seconds to go. Still Caden leading us around 9:5:32. Placer first on an 8 with a 5:07. Geist a 5:08. Ivankovic, Conklin, Humphreys, Silas, McCutcheon, and Monty and Steve Flynn on 8-lap paces. Kevin Young falling down to a 7-lap pace at the moment. And again, after this race, it's going to be a swift blow and go, so nobody run too far away. I know nobody wants to be close because of all the dust. That's fine, but, you know, don't go too far away because we'll need you right after the blowers are done to go out and marshal. And we're about to come up on time here. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody go, go, go. Everybody go, go, go. Alan Placer, you are the first one done. You got caught. Alan Placer, you are done. Everybody else, keep going. Vankovich is done. Corey Humphreys is done. At this point, when you guys cross, you're finishing. There's Matt Geist. When you guys cross, you're finishing. When you cross, you are finishing. All right, that is the race. It's going to be Caden Windenhammer taking this one and setting a new time, 9:5:30. All right, cars down. Don't go too far away. I might need a volunteer or two as well. Please and thank you.
Jordan 2 cannot be grabbed.
We're damn near back on the track. Give or take a minute.
Damn, how did that happen? I just looked, it was 4 minutes behind.
Well, because we just clicked through the 10-minute break.
Oh. All right, so race 17 has already taken the stand. I know my marshals, I hope you're waiting track side. Like, I don't blame you. You don't want to be out there when they're blowing dust, but don't get distracted. Don't get too far away. We're going to need you out there to marshal, please, as well as a volunteer or two. All right, marshals, you can start making your way out. Marshals, you can start making your way out. Marshals to the track, marshals to the track.
Travis Horn.
All right, go ahead and roll them out, drivers. Roll them out.
Ezra Corey. Brett Bloom. Dwayne Gutchow. Cowan Carroll. David Harvey. David Hemingway.
Looks like I need one on that 11 cone. No, that 10 cone in the back JC Flashpoint corner. I know, a lovely place to be. Looks like I got to do some quick dragging and dropping. Clicky-do. Clicky-do. And everybody's good. Here comes the tone. Track is live. Looks like we're going live on Travis Horn here. First on the clock. And then there's Jordan Updegraff. Ezra and Brett, everybody expertly spacing themselves out. Well, as I said that, maybe not. We got 2 heats of expert E-truck action, which almost sounds oxymoronic. I wish I had my glasses. I wish I had my glasses. It is sunny outside. So we've got a little bit more. We got 2 down, 3 to go here. Travis Horton leading us around 9.507 pace for him. Jordan Updegraff in the 2 spot, 9.519. David Harvey also with a 519. Ezra with a 522. Cohen with a 523. Brett Blum a 524. David Heavenway a 528. And then first driver on an 8-lap pace is Ricky with an 8.5 flat. Gutschall a 5.10. And Hayden Snyder a 5.11. So 2 minutes to go. Lead truck is Travis Horn, the yellow, blue, and white. Yellow wheels, yellow wing coming through the pizza rollers into the step-up jump now. 9.508 pace for him. Cohen finding his way up into that 2 spot with a 9.520. Up, Ezra up to the 2 spot, 9.519. Then Cohen with a 5.20. David Harvey a 5.21. Brett Blum a 5.22. Hemingway of 5.29. Toucan falling all the way down with a 9.536. Ricky up to a 9-lap pace with a 5.37. Then Gutschall and Hayden Snyder on 8s. Thirty seconds. Coming up on time here. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Travis Horn, you're the first one done. Jordan Updegraff, you are also done. Ricky Garris, you are done. Gutschall, you are done. Hayden Snyder, you're done. Everyone else keep going. Ezra, you're done. When you guys cross your finishing now, when you guys cross your finishing. You got one more truck coming up through the step up here, or the top deck. And that is the race. So it's going to be Travis Horn taking this one, 9.507. David Harvey, Ezra, Brett, Cohen, and David Hemingway also finishing on 9-lap paces.
The race is completed.
Cars down, out to Marshall, please. I might need a volunteer or two, please and thank you. As well as a volunteer or two for the next race as well. Please and thank you in advance for that. Marshall's to the track. Marshall's to the track. All right, roll them out.
Bob Walker Jr., Matt Cataldo, Garrett McCutcheon, Aiden Munchunda, Kevin Yoder, Alex Schultz, Mike Engelbidger, Brandon Robb.
Come on, do the click, do the drop. Perfect. All right, I got checks from everybody. Looks like none of them bounced. Here comes the tone. Track is live. Looks like it's going to be Manchana leading us off. And look at all these trucks expertly spacing themselves out. So everybody is chasing Travis Horn's time of a 9.507. Watch land in the middle double. It is clear. All right, 2 and 3 to go. It is Aiden Manchanda leading us around 9.507 with a 2 pace. So at the moment, currently setting the new time. Where's he at? He is coming through the JC roundabout now into the short chute, up and down the corkscrew. Everybody knows that the orange and green, a little bit of lap traffic in front of them. Crossing the line, ooh, a little bit in the proper direction. 9.507 with a 7. So it's barely hanging on to that time. Travis Horns with a 9.507 with an 8. So Aiden Manchanda, the orange and green, coming into the keyhole. You see him come up behind you. Do show the courtesy on a 9.507 with a 7. 10th of a second up on Travis's time at the moment. Then we got McCutcheon in the 2 spot with a 9.513, BWJ a 5.19, Yoder a 5.23, Egelberger a 5.29. And first on an 8 is Cataldo with a 5.03, Brandon Rapp a 5.04, Adam with a 5.14, and Alex with a 5.35, just under 2 minutes to go. I don't know, Manchanda with a tumble wumble, but lands on his wheels. So coming across the line now, it is Garrett McCutcheon to the point, 9.516. BWJ in the 2 with a 5.21. Manchanda falling down into the 3 with a 5.23. Yoder, Egelberger rounding out the 9-lap paces. Cataldo first on an 8 with a 5 flat. Up, never mind. Last time by, Cataldo jumping up to a 9-lap pace. So Adam first on an 8 with a 5:05. Then it is Brandon Rapp and Alex. All right, coming up on time here. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Like Manchando, you're going to be the first one done. Yoder, you're done. When you guys cross your finishing, there's Adam. When you guys cross, you are finishing. There's BWJ.
All drivers are
And that is a race. So it is going to be Garrett McCutcheon taking this one, 9.5.17. Yoder, Manchanda, Egelberger, BWJ, and Cataldo also finishing on 9-lap paces.
the race is completed.
Cars down, out to Marshall, please. I'm going to need a volunteer for 2 for this one. Race number 19, 40-plus E-Buggy taking the stand. Marshals to the track, as well as a volunteer or 2, please and thank you. I was a little light in that last one. Like I said, I could use a volunteer or 2, please or thank you. I could definitely use one down at that 11 cone by the Nitro Caddy sign. I could definitely use one up on top of Mount Mugen. That's a pretty handy place to have one. There's one. Thank you, thank you. All right, roll them out, guys.
Paul Cicerello, Brett Bloom, Henry, Joe Cooler, Kevin Miller, Adam Mager, Jeff Bot Iger, Rocky Losing, Stephen Augustine, Brock Garris, Drew K. Wes and Barry.
All right, I got good checks out of everybody. No forgeries. Here comes the tone. Track is live. Chicky first on the clock. First of 5 heats of 40-plus E-Buggy. Everybody looking to set the pace in this one. Watch land in the Mugen Supercross jump. Watch land in the Mugen Supercross jump. Watch land in the Mugen Supercross jump. It is clear. All right, 2 and 3 to go. We got Chicky leading us around. 9-5-21 as he crossed the line. Oh, scratch that. 9-5-21 for Brett Blum. 9-5-21 with a 7 for Brett. 9-5-21, 9 for Chicky. James Henry, 9-5-25. Top 3 drivers on 9-lap paces. First on an 8, Kevin Miller, 8-5-05. Muffin Man Brock Harris, 8-5-16. Drew Q, a 5-16. Adam Mauger, a 5-29. Bodiger, 5:35. Then we got Rocky, Joe, and Augustine on 7-lap paces. Two minutes to go. Chicky back to the point, 9-5-19. Well, let's see when he crosses. There's Chicky, there's Brett. Well, so it's 9-5-23 for Chicky, 9-5-24 for Brett. And there's James Henry, 9-5-28. So still top 3 on 9s. Then we got Kevin Miller, Brock Harris, Drew Q, Bodiger, and Mauger on 8s. Rocky, Joe, and Augustine on 7s. So Chicky and Brett, nothing but clean track in front of them. Just under a minute to go. Well, looks like Chicky makes a little bit of a mistake on the dragon back section. Well, last time by, as it turned out, Brett was back to the point. So here comes Brett across the line. See if he's going to hold on to it. There's Brett. There's Chicky. It is Brett back to the point, 9-5-23. Chicky, 9-5-26. There's James Henry coming across, 9-5-31. Just under 30 to go. Still the only 3 on 9-lap paces. And it is Kevin Miller, Brock Garris, Drew Q, Bodiger, and Rocky up to an 8-lap pace. Adam, Joe, and Augustine on 7 still. Unfortunately, it looks like Augustine out early. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Kevin Miller, you're the first one done. Everybody else keep going. Brett, you're done. Chicky, you're done. When you guys cross, you're finishing now. When you cross, you will be finishing. Got a couple more to finish up here. And that's going to be a race. It is going to be Brett Blum taking this one, setting the time to beat, 9-5-23. Chicky with a 5-25. And then James Henry, the last one on the 9 with a 9-5-32. Cars down out to Marshall, please. On the track now, race number 20. Heat 2 of 40-plus E-Buggy. On the stand, hold the cars in pit lane, please. Marshall's to the track. If I could afford one additional volunteer for this one, I would appreciate it. Marshals to the track, marshals to the track. Looks like I could use one more up at the top of Mount Mugen. One more up at the top of Mount Mugen, as well as could use one more at that Flashpoint JC corner, that 10 cone that I know everybody loves. All right, roll them out, drivers, roll them out.
Alan Placer, Chuck Berg, Justin Williams, Tim Hippensteel, Don Hillard, Jason Heegman, Scott Belcastro, Bob Chardos, Corey Williams, David Hemingway.
All right, looks like I got a check from everybody but Smoji. Here comes the tone. Track is live. Looks like Alan Placer going to be the first on the clock. And again, the time to beat is going to be Brett Blum with a 9.523. Still got 3 more heats, 40 plus E buggy. 3 more full heats of other gentlemen with something to say about it, I'm sure. Watch land in the Mugen Supercross jump. Watch land in the Mount Mugen jump. Ricky, you got another one stuck over here. You're clear, Ricky. You're clear. Cool. All right. Yeah, excuse me. 2 down, 3 to go. Don Hillard leading us around. Crossing the line now. 9.530 pace for him. David Hemingway just crossing 9.531. Only 2 drivers on 9-lap paces at the moment. Up, just as I say that, Hegman crosses the line, 9.535. So Don Hillard, Hemingway, and Hegman on 9-lap paces. First on an 8 is Chuck Berg with a 5.10. Corey Williams. I'll make that Belcastro with a 5.05. Then Chuck Berg with a 5.10. Corey Williams a 5.12. Alan Placer a 5.13. Justin Williams a 5.14. Bob Chartos a 5.22. Hippensteel a 5.42. So top 3 on 9s. Everybody else on 8s at the moment. Watching the Dragons back. Watching in the Dragons back. It is clear. Well, 2 minutes to go now. Let's check, see Don crossing the line here. Holding on to that top spot, 9.532 at the moment. Everybody else fell off a 9, so currently Don's the only one holding on to a 9. Chuck Berg just crossing, bumping up to a 9 with a 5.35. So it is currently only Don Hillard and Chuck Berg on 9-lap paces. 9:5:33 this time for Don Hillard. Everyone else. Oh, Chuck Berg to the point, 9:5:31. So Chuck and Don, only ones on 9s, everyone else on 8s, just under a minute to go. Hemingway, Hagman, Justin Williams, Belcastro, Placer, Corey Williams, Hippensteel, and Chartos is the order for the 8-lap Pacers. Lead car is the all green. Oh, no, excuse me, that'd be the number 2 car. It's the all green. Chuck Berg is the white and red going up into the tabletop over the middle double now. Looks like we're coming up on time here. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Go, 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 go. David Hemingway, you're the first one done. Hagman, you are done. Alan Placer, you are done. Justin Williams, you are done. Everyone else keep going. At this point, when you cross your finishing, there's Hippensteel, there's Corey Williams. When you guys cross your finishing, looks like we got 2 more to finish up here. 2 more cars finish up. Here comes Chuck through the corkscrew. Should be Belcastro up on Mount Mugen here. All right, that is a race. It's going to be Don Hillard taking this one, 9:5:31. Belcastro and Chuck Berg also finishing with 9-lap paces. Everyone else looks like they finished on an 8. Cars down out to Marshall, please. I might need a volunteer or 2 as well. These ones are a borderline as terms of how full they are, these heats. So cars down out to Marshall, please. Race 21 already on the stand. Hold the cars in the pits, please. Looks like I need one up at the top of Mount Mugen. Looks like I also need somebody down on the right-hand side. Looks like I need 2 people down on the right-hand side. All right, go ahead and roll them out, drivers.
Mark Decker, Tom Petrella, Shane Locks, Dwayne Gutchow, Keely Ball, Patrick Colligan, Mike Lampier, Billy Hoppenberg, Chris Draper, Mark Henry, Joe Cervantes.
Looks like I got good checks from everybody. Also looks like I could use a Marshall down on that 11 cone and the underneath Toby by Harry's corner. Here comes the tone. Track is live. Could at least use one more Marshall down on the 11 cone on that right-hand side. Please and thank you. As well as I'm missing a Marshall out in left field. Everybody is still chasing Brett Blum's time of a 9:5:23. Oh, looks like I found myself a Marshall down on 11 cone. Thank you. And a Marshall down in left field. Thank you as well. All right, so we're 2 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. Let these last couple cars come across here. And looks like we got Tom Petrella leading us around. 8.502 pace for him. He's coming into the short chute now. We're going to double check this math here. Yes, indeed. Petrella to the point and just crossing up onto a 9-lap pace. So the white, blue, and yellow, white wing with the sweet stickers on it going into the turn 2 sweeper. Nothing but air in front of him. 9.535 pace for Petrella. Decker in the 2 spot, the green and red. 8.503 pace for him. Then Mark Henry with a 5.04. Pappenberg a 5.04. Joe Cervantes with a 5.07. Laux a 5.08. Gutshaw a 5.14. Colligan a 5.42. Then we got Kylie Ball, Chris Draper, and Mike Lampier on 7-lap paces. Just under 2 minutes to go. Coming across the line, it looks like Pappenberg to the point now, 9.535 pace. I guess I talked about Tom too much. He fell down a bit. He got excited. Looks like Decker finds his way into that 2 spot on a 9-lap pace as well. 9.536 for Decker. So Pappenberg and Decker currently the only drivers on 9-lap paces. First on an 8 is Mark Henry with a 5.04. Petrella a 5.06. Gutshaw a 5.08. Cervantes a 5.09. Laux 5.14. And Colligan first on a 7. I think that Kylie Ball first on his 7, then Colligan, Lampier, and Chris Draper. Just under a minute. Still Pappenberg and Decker on 9-lap paces. Pappenberg the blue and yellow, Decker the red and green. Top 2 cars on 9-lap paces. Coming up on time here. And it's time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Gutshaw, you're the first one done. Everybody else keep going. Laux, you're done. Mark Henry, you're done. Colligan's done. Kylie's done. When you guys cross your finishing, there's Petrella, there's Joe Cervantes. When you guys cross your finishing. Just waiting for Decker and Draper. Here comes Mark. One more coming around the JC roundabout as well into the short chute. One more coming around Marshall's. And that is a race. So it's going to be Pappenberg taking this one, 9.533. And then Mark Decker in that 2 spot, also finishing on a 9-lap pace. Cars down out to Marshall, please, on the track now. Race 22. Some more 40-plus E-buggy, excuse me. Marshall's to the track, Marshall's to the track. Cone, 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 cone. All right, looks like I got coverage. Awesome. Roll them out.
Jack Evanchik, Arturo Ruiz, Dave Gimiala, Jason Lee, Brian Genai, Sean Bowen, Michael Coombs, Matt Williard, Johnny Drakeford, Chris Patterson. Matt Neviso, Steve Flynn.
All right, I got good checks out of everybody. Here comes the tone. Track is live. Evanchik first on the clock. Watch Mount Mugen, watching Mount Mugen. It is clear. So everybody is still chasing Brett Blum's time, 9:05:23. All right, just about 2 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. We got Navoso leading us around, 9:05:36 pace for him. Currently the only driver on a 9. Also looks like he got a different paint job. Then we got Patterson first on an 8 with a 5 flat. Well, let's check that as he crosses the line. Make that Drakeford first on an 8 with a 5:05. Williard a 5:05 as well. Coombs a 5:09. Patterson a 5:10. Dave Jamilio 5:12. Evanchik a 5:15. Arturo a 5:26. Sean Bowen a 5:38. Steve Flynn a 5:40. And we have Jason Lean and Brian Kennedy on a 7 lap paces. Excuse me. So it's Navoso leading us around. Here he is coming across the line. Going backwards a little bit, 8:5:02. And there's Williard crossing the line, putting himself to the top spot, 8:5:01. So blue, white, yellow, and white. Yellow wheels, yellow wing into the turn 2 sweeper is the lead car. Currently on an 8:5:01. Navoso at a 5:02. Drakeford a 5:03. Patterson a 5:05. Coombs a 5:09. Evanchik a 5:19. Arturo a 5:24. Dave a 5:27. Steve Flynn a 5:29. And Sean a 5:32. Jason Lean and Brian on 7 lap paces. Williard crossing the line now, bumping himself up to a 9 lap pace. Nothing but clean track in front of him. Navoso 8.5 flat. Looks like he also has a little bit of clean track in front of him as well. Got about 30 seconds left in the session. Navoso crossed the line, putting himself to the top, but here comes Williard. Going in the wrong direction, so Navoso to the point. Only driver on the 9 at the moment with a 9.535. Drakeford first on an 8 with a 5 flat 6.2. Williard's 8.5 flat 6.66. Of course he would have that. Everybody keep going till I call you done. Everybody keep going till I call you done. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Evanchik, you're the first one done. Evanchik, you're the only one done. Everyone else keep going. Arturo, you are done. At this point, when you cross your finishing drivers, when you cross, you will be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. Waiting on both Matts. There's Johnny. Waiting on Brian. Here comes Williard. Finish it up. Hammer down. That is a race. And it's going to end up being Johnny Drakeford taking this one. 9.535. Williard a 5.38, Navoso a 5.39. Top 3 finishing on 9-lap paces. Patterson first on an 8 with a 5.06. Cars down out to Marshall, please. On the track now, race 23, final heat of 40+ E-Buggy. I should have a sufficient amount of marshals for this one.
My e-buggy's completely ready, so just come back and replace me when I got a race e-buggy.
What the heck is this?
So
All right, marshals to the cones, marshals to the cones, marshals to the cones. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Drivers, roll them out, roll them out.
Rod Schumann, Paul Corey, Tim Monty, Shane Simmons, Rob Schaefer, Joe DiGirola.
Roll them out, roll them out. This is going to be the last sort of
Rob Caruso,
40+ E-Buggy here in Q1.
Kevin Young, Robert Samajai,
All right, we're going live this time by. Loop is live, loop is live. Get a good spread as you make your way over to the loop. We got Smoji, first one on the clock. Not yet. Coming up on just under 4 minutes to go.
TQ, we are chasing after? Brett Blum, 9.523. $130 down, $330 go. It's Ben Combs on point, 9.525. Rod Schumann, 9.529. Joe Dillon, 8.506. He's the first one on 8s. Rob on an 09. Caruso on a 13. Monty on a 15. Paul on a 19. Joe on a 20. Shane on a 32. Brad on a 33. Kevin Young on a 7.519. Bill on a 7.519. Then Smoji on a 6.545. Three down, 2 to go. Rod Schumann, 9.528, still out on top. 5 seconds off of TQ pace. He's the only one on 9s as well. Caruso in that 2 spot. First one on 8s with a 5.09. Schaefer then with a 13. Combs with a 14. Dillon with a 15. Monty with a 19. Followed by Shane with a 20. Joe with a 29. Paul with a 32. Brad with a 34. Then Bill Valet on a 7.5 flat. Young on a 7.536 and Smoji on a 6.542. It is Expert Nitro Buggy coming up next here. Expert Nitro Buggy coming up next. $45 seconds to go. Still Rod, 9.530. Caruso on a 8.511, excuse me. Joe, 8.513. Schaefer, 8.520. Tim, 8.522. Shane, 8.523. Joe, 8.532. Bill, 8.536. Paul, 8.536. Kevin, 7.544. Smoji, 6.536. That is time on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Rod, you're done. You're the only one done. Everyone else keep going. Everyone else keep going. Everyone else keep going. Rod Schumann is the only one done. Rob Schaefer, you're done. Rob Caruso, you're done. As you cross this time by, you will be done. As you cross this time by, you will be done. As you cross this time by, you will be done. Just waiting on a few more here. Got one more coming around the right side here, marshals. And that's going to be a race. Rod's going to take that one. Not quite enough for TQ. 8.5.04. Caruso with an 8.5.12. Joe with an 8.5.18. Shane 8.5.19. Rob Schaefer 8.5.20. Rounding out the top 5. Expert Nitro buggy time. Race 24. Go ahead and take the stand. They're doing so now. Driver just went. Head on out to Marshall. Please and thank you. We got 4 sorts of Expert Nitro buggy. Then we will be doing a brief track service with slight moisture on the fluff, on the edges. Go ahead and roll them out. Drivers, go ahead and roll them out. Track's open, track's open. Remember, this is the class that, time permitting, will get the 45-minute A main here at the 2026 LCRC Mugen Challenge. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Fuel this time by if you're getting it.
Greg Harmer. Ryan Cotta. Ethan McConney. Zachary Sinclair.
Fuel this time by if you're getting it.
Reed Michael. Drew K. Wes Andberry.
I think there's like a rock stuck in that one or something.
Michael Ring. Gavin Nipple.
Look for a rock or like an axle popped out or something. Gonna go live here. Loop is live. Looks like it's good now.
Aiden Munchunda. Paul Cicerella.
Expert Nitro Buggy on the track. My master clock is coming up on 4 minutes here. Let the pace sort out a little bit, and then I will read off some times. Race number 25 should be getting to the blocks now. Second sort of Expert Nitro Buggy should be getting to the blocks. Remember, Harry's is open for business. I think he is winding down on the sausage, egg, and cheese, the deliciousness. For now, it's getting close to lunchtime. We got Harry's down here. Make sure you go support him. He'll be here all weekend. Later on, we got some food trucks coming. Cube I Do, Olivia's Fresh Cut French Fries, Mission Pizza. Making an appearance. Recommend the Chick-fil-A pizza out of that deal. On the track now, 2 down, 3 to go. We got Harmer on point, 9.507. Cotta, 9.508. EMAC, fresh off the Nats with a 5.13. Sinclair, 5.16. Nipple, 5.25. Chicky, 5.31. Manchanda, 5.31. Michael, 5.30. Oh, scratch that. He's down to 8.503 now. Kyle Loy, 8.534. Reed McMichael, 7.5 flat. Drew Q, 7.507. Now, last year it was Ryan Lutz that took the win in all the pro classes, actually. See if I can pull up some results here. See who did well last year. '25 Mugen Challenge. Pulling it up here on the Glorious Live RC with 1:30 to go. EMAC taking over that top spot of a 9.5.10. Harmer 9.5.12. Sinclair on a 15. Kata 17. Nipple 25. Chicky 28. Michael 31. Aiden on a 36. Then Drew Q with an 8.5.21. Kyle Lloyd 5.23. And Reed with a 6.5.53. Reed, I'm not sure if you missed a lap or if you flamed out. Just come to me after and let me know. I see a 1:30 lap there, so I don't know if it missed something or what. So last year, the top 5 finishers were as follows. It was Lutz in the 1, Lee Setzer 2, Adam Drake 3, Schufelt in the 4, then Heckert in the 5. And the only 2 on property are going to be Drake and Schufelt. Drake also fresh off the Nats. A lot of those big dogs declined traveling out here after spending a weekend in Northern California. Can't blame them. Ten seconds to go. EMAC on a mission right now trying to make up from last week's bad luck out in California. Doing very good at it thus far. Time is up on the master clock. Kyle Loy's done. Harmer, you're done. Everyone else keep going. Everyone else keep going. EMAC, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Drew Q's done. Kata's done. There's Chicky. As you cross this time, you will be done. As you cross this time, you will be done. And that is going to be a race. All right, EMAC's going to take the early TQ of a 9.509. Harmer with a 5.10. Kata with a 13. Sinclair 16. Gavin Nipple rounding out the top 5. 9.522.
The race is completed.
All right, going into race 25 now. Race 25, take the stand. They are doing as such. This is going to be a competitive sort right here. I mean, very competitive class here. Marshall's on your cones. Marshall's on your cones. Go and roll them out, drivers. Roll them out, roll them out. Track's open, track's open. So as I just stated, Mr. Douglas Schufelt did get 4th here last year. 2 of those ahead of him are not present this weekend. But there's some people present this weekend that weren't here last year. That would be Maddie Long, for example. She did not attend Mugen last year. She's here to play this time. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Fuel this time by if you're getting it.
Douglas Schufelt. Chris Rad. Kendrick Race. Kyra Bach. Ricky Harris.
All right, we are going live this time by. Here comes the tone. There it is. Alive and well, race 25, second sort of expert Nitro buggy. Race 26 up next. We got a debut for the expert division. Young Ricky Garris taking a stab at it now. Did so well, we said, hey man, you should move up, and that's exactly what he did. Minute down on my master clock. Gonna let it marinate a little longer. All right, 90 seconds in, 3:30 to go. Schufelt coming out hot with a point to prove. 9.502, flirting with 10 laps already. Ben Decker, 9.509. Kyra, 9.510. Colton, 9.513. Gibbler, 9.516. Chris on a 5.19. Burns on a 21. Daniel Sedler, first one on 8s with a 5 flat. Maddie Long with a 5.12. 8.5. Oh, scratch that. She found 9 laps with 9.534. Ricky Garris, 8.515. Kendrick, 7.503.
Zach Missouri.
Race 26 coming up next. 26 coming up next. Again, we will be doing a slight precipitation around the edges here after Expert Nitro Buggy before we get into, I believe, intermediate something. Let me take a peek. Yeah, before intermediate electric buggy, we'll be doing a slight moisture application. Three down, 2 to go. Schufelt still up top. Only one on TQ. 9.504. Colton with a 5.11. Kyra backed it up with a 5.11. Burns 5.15. Gibbler 5.16. Decker 5.22. Chris 5.24. Maddie 5.26. Daniel 5.28. Mazurek 8.506. Ricky 8.510. Kendrick 8.540. .35 seconds to go. Schufelt still holding on to that top spot with a 9.502. Fasty on the track, 32.7 out of Mr. Schufelt himself. Colton in the 2, 9.510. Kyra 9.512. Burns matches that. 9.512 followed by a 9. The Gibb with a 14. Decker with a 19. Maddie with a 22. Chris 22. Daniel 24. Mazurek with a 35. Ricky with an 8.510. Time has expired on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Schufelt, you are the first one done and the only one done. Everyone else keep going. Schufelt is the only one done. Colton's done. Long's done. As you cross this time, you will be done. As you cross this time, you will be done. There's Ben, there's Ricky, the Gib, Burns, Kyra, Zach, waiting on Chris, and Daniel. All right, all stop, all stop, all stop. That's going to be a race. So Schufelt's going to take it with a new TQ. That 9.501. Colton with a 9.511. Burns 9.512. Kyra 9.516. And Decker 9.517, rounding out the top 5. Race 26, take the stand. 26, take the stand. So right now, after 2 sorts of Expert Nitro buggy, Marshall's to your cones, Marshall to your cones. It's Schufelt in that 1 spot, Emac in the 2, followed by Harmer, Colton, and Burnsy, who was one of my picks, rounding out the top 5. So, fun fact for anyone who listens to the podcast, we did a whole thing, and I got to go back and play it because I wrote it down, but I didn't take a picture or bring that list with me. So, got to go back and listen to myself talk about aimless things and stuff till I find out our picks. And then Gary V ruined that because he's not running Nitro Buggy and Joey's not coming and might just have to redraft. But Marshall to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, Marshall. Let's go. Track's open, track's open, track's open. Marshals keep making your way. Marshals keep making your way. Fuel this time if you're getting it. Fuel this time if you're getting it. Fuel this time if you're getting it. Fuel this time if you're getting it.
Weston Hoffman. Henry. Blaze Malinowski. Jordan Dugan Upbeat Brown. Chris Magakian. Taylor D. Losa. Tyler Marcy. Kevin J.R. Swint.
All right, I believe everyone has had the option now.
Adam Drake. Aiden Snyder.
Going live this time by. Loop is live. Loop is live. Weston's my first one across. There's race 26 on the track. 27 should be in the blocks. All right, we are coming up on 3:30 to go right now on top. Not quite enough for TQ, but it is going to be Adam Drake, the 9.505. Chris Mahakian on a 9.530. Then Clinton, first one's on 8s with a 5.02. Jordan with a 5.03. Taylor with a 5.25. Blaze 5.25. Henry the 5.30. Tyler jumps up with an 8.507. Hayden, 8.533. Weston, 7.504. Junior, 7.511. I got no check for Derek. It is now 3 down, 2 to go. Drake still holding down the point, 9.505. Mahaki in 9.526. He's dropping it down. Tyler found 9 laps with a 5.33. Jordan fell just a little bit off. 8.5 flat. Blaze 8.501. Clinton 8.502. Hayden 8.507. Taylor 8.522. Junior on a 31. Henry on a 35. Weston 7.5 flat. Race 27 should be in the blocks warming up. Believe I hear all of them. Watch after the pizza rollers. Clear. Coming up on 30 seconds. Adam Drake down to 9.503. Just a couple seconds off. Schufeld's TQ. Mahakian on a 28. Marcy on a 30. Jordan back up on the 9s with a 34. Clinton first one's on 8s with a 5 flat. Blaze on a 5 flat of his own. Hayden on a 5.24. Junior on a 5.32. Taylor 5.33. Weston 7.508. 10 seconds on my master. Going. Weston, you're the first one done. Weston is the only one done. Everyone else keep going. Everyone else keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Blaze, you're done. Adam, you're done. As you cross this next time by, you will be done. As you cross this next time by, you will be done. There's Clinton. That should be Chris. We got Jordan coming around next with Taylor in tow. This should be Tyler. Then Hayden. And here comes Junior. And that's our race. All stop, all stop, all stop. Drake's going to take that one. Not quite enough for TQ, the 9.503. That is going to put him in the 2 spot overall. Mahaki at 9.528. Marcy 9.531. Up to Graph 9.533. Hayden 9.535.
The race is complete.
Race 27. Go ahead and take the stand. 27, take the stand. Marshall, set on out to your cones. Marches to your cones. Marches to your cones. Marches to your cones. Your way. Marches keep making your way. The equipment entrance covered. Thank you, Chris. Fuel this time by if you want it. Fuel this time by if you want it.
Jacob Hardison. Thomas Kaufman. Jason Schreppler. Bob Walker Jr. David Harvey. Gage Hurley. Travis Horn. Brody Trehard. Mark Broderick. Matt Neviso. Scott Belcastro. Cody Sainer.
All right, we're going to go live this time. Bye. Loop is live. Loop is live. That's Travis Horton leading us off. Followed by Hardison. And Scott Belcastro. There's Schreff. BWJ. Harvey. Gage. I believe that is Navoso. It is. Kaufman. Brody. Oh, no, that's Mark. Now Brody. And last but certainly not least, Cody Sainer. This is going to be the last sort of Expert Nitro Buggy here in Q1. We will be doing a brief track service with some light watering on the fluff around the edges. We're going to stay off the groove, at least attempt to. So marshals, don't go anywhere from this one. Drivers that are driving now, don't go far. You will be up very shortly after. Drivers, stay in the blocks. I'm going to hold you in the blocks. TQ to beat, still Schufelt's 9501. Drake had a 9503. Emac with a 9509. Wrap up the top three. All right, 230 down, 230 to go. It's Hardison on point, 9506. BWJ, 9509. Schreff on a 9511. Horn, 9511. Sainer, 9518. Belcastro, 9527. Coffin, 9529. Harvey, 8505. Then Navoso on a 508. Brody on a 16. Hurley on a 30. Those were all 8 laps there. Close one to TQ is going to be Jacob Hardison. He's off it by about 5 seconds right now. Schreffler has clean track. Going to try to stretch out his legs a little bit here. See if he can get a little closer to that TQ spot. If not, take it. One minute to go. Drivers 4 down, 1 to go. It's hard to set 9.506, staying consistent up there. Horn with a 5.07. Scratch that. Hardison dropped down to a 5.08. Schreffler 5.09. BWJ 5.16. Cody with the 5.18. Thomas with the 5.20. Belcastro with a 5.30. First one on 8s is Navoso with a 5.01. Followed by Brody with a 5.02. Mark with a 5.04. Gage with a 5.22. Ten seconds on my master clock. That is time on the master. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Jacob Hardison, you're the first one done. Schreffler done. Horn done. Everyone else keep going. Navoso, you're done. Brodick, you're done. BWJ's done. Scott's done. As you cross this time, you will be done. As you cross this time, you will be done. There's Gage. Waiting on Thomas, Cody, and Brody. Waiting on Cody and Brody.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that's going to be our race. Hardison's going to take that one, 9.507. Schreff, 9.509. BWJ, 9.516. We're going to do a light blow in water. Drivers do not go anywhere. You will be up to Marshall here shortly.
The race is completed.
Ah, yes, the debut of Big John the water hose. Well, the nozzle, rather, not the hose itself. Legend has it that nozzle itself weighs about 600 pounds. As you can see, Taylor's handling it, no problem. All right, marshals to your cones. Race 28, take the stand. Marshals to your cones. Race 28, take the stand.
I didn't have one in my Nitro buggy.
Like,
I can just pull it in. Okay, I wanted to make sure.
marshals to your cones from that last one. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You know who you are, that last sort of expert Nitro. Let's go, let's go. All right, let's go and roll them out. Drivers, roll them out.
Anthony Donnelly, Arturo Ruiz, Kevin Senior Swint, Braden Benner, Owen Spriggle, Joe DeGirolamo, Kane Metzger, Jeff Bot Iger, Lauren Krupa, Tom Ulmer, Anthony Grenka.
Watch the center double. Watch center double. Watch center double. Clear. All right, get a separation. We're going to go live this time. Bye. Get a separation. I got no check for Jay Dodson. No check for Jay Dodson. Here comes the tone. Loop is live. Intermediate E buggy. We got 7 swords. This is race 28 on the track now. All right, just under 4 minutes to go. It's Grenga on point. 8502, Owen 8507, Jeff on an 8512, Senior Swint 517, Braden Benner 8519, Arturo 8519, Kane on an 8520, Anthony Donnelly 8527, Lauren 8527, Tom 8514, Tom on a 7514, excuse me, Joe on a 7540. Screw clear. 1:42 to go. Owen on point. 8.5 flat out of Owen. Flirt with 9 laps. Arturo 8.506. Braden 5:07. Jeff on a 15. Lauren 18. Kane 18. Senior Swint 21. Tom on a 31. Joe on a 32. Anthony on a 34. Anthony Donnelly on a 38. $15 seconds on the clock. 15 seconds. That is time on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone's still alive. Arturo, you're the first one done. Owen, you're done. Anthony, you're done. Granga, that is. Anthony Granga's done. As you cross this time by, you will be done. As you cross this time by, you will be done. There's Jeff. There's Senor Swint. There's Donnelly. Almer. Lauren. Joe. Waiting on Kane and Braden. Looks like Kane might be out, so that's going to be a race. Owen's going to take that one to the early TQ of an 8.504. Arturo 8.511.
All drivers are finished.
Anthony Granga 8.515 to round out the top three. Race 29. Go ahead and take the stand. Race 28. Head on out to Marshall. Marches to your cones, march to your cones, march to your cones. All right, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Mike Petrocelli. Robert Samajai. Noah Napoli. Justin Williams. Dave Einzig. Jerry Tobias. Aaron Devon Caven. Travis Clark. Reed Frame. Tim Rothenberger. Kyle Conklin.
We're going to go live this time by.
Jack Evanchik.
Loop is live, loop is live.
Look. Jay Dodson.
Watch your Dragons back. Watch your Dragons back. It's clear. We are a minute 30 in. 3:30 to go. Petroselli on point. Finding 9 laps. 9.534. Jack Evanchek 8.5 flat. Justin 8.501. Noah 8.504. Gloop 8.510. Jerry 8.518. Reed 8.520. Tom 8.532. Excuse me, that's Tim 8.532. Jay 8.534. Travis 7.516. Smoji 6.523. Kyle 5.547. Dave 4.547. TQ2B is Owen Spriggle 8.504. .140 on the clock. Jack still holding down that one spot, 9.535. Justin Williams joining him, 9.536. Scratch that 8.508 that last time by for Justin. Dropping down. Petroselli, 8.506. Gloop, 8.507. Noah, 8.512. Reed, 8.530. Tim jumps up with an 8.523. Travis, 7.5 flat. Jerry, 7.507. Jay on a 7.523. Kyle on a 7.539. Smoji 6.519, and Dave 5.5 flat.
Hey, I know I forgot to cover this in the driver's meeting, and I apologize, but the cars parked out in front of the store that are RC racers, you guys need to move your cars from in front of the store. We get a considerable amount of spectators, and they want to pull right into the store and not have to worry about where to go park. So I need you guys to clear those vehicles out. I'm sure some of them belong to the X-ray camp. Van, if you can help me out and get a couple of those moved for me, I'd appreciate that. Thank you.
Time has expired on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive. Justin Williams, you're my first driver. Done. Gloop, you're done. Noah, you're done. Jerry, keep going. Jerry, keep going. As you cross this time by, you will be done. There's Kyle. There's Tim. As you cross, you will be done. Just waiting on Jerry, Travis, and Jay as they make their way around. All right, that is going to be a race. Jack's going to take it 9.533, new TQ pace. Justin 8.503, Gloop 8.503. Top 5 for that, or top 3 for that race. They're also going to take top 3 overall thus far. Race 30 coming up now. Go ahead and take the stand. Race 29, head on out to Marshall. Marshals to your cones, to your cones, to your cones. Go ahead and roll them out. Drivers, roll them out, roll them out.
Bobby Duncan, Paul Helland, Eddie Jones, Braden Dummel, John Jimenez, Justin Stein, Chris Folk, E. On Us, Kevin Young, Roger Cross, Silas Mitchell, Ed Weidenhammer.
All right, we're going to go live this time. Bye. And a 3, and a 2, and a 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. It's going to be Bobby Duncan, first one on the clock.
Toby Hampson.
All right, 90 seconds in. TQ to beat. 9-5-33. Jack just set. On the track now, we got Bobby Duncan matching that with his own 9-5-33. 0.2 seconds up on TQ, actually. Dommel, 8-5-14 in the 2. Justin in the 3 with a 5-16, followed by Chris with a 5-16. Caden jumps up with an 8-5-12. Eddie with an 8-5-23. John, 8-5-25. Silas with a 5.27. Roger, first one on 7s with a 5.02. Toby with a 5.06. Kevin with a 5.17. Paul with a 5.25. .145 to go. Bobby Duncan on point still, chopping it down to a 9.530. Justin, 8.503. These guys are pitting together. They usually race together. They're figuring it out together. Caden, 8.510. John, 8.514. Braden, 8.515. Silas, 5.22. Eddie, 5.24. Roger, first one's on 7s with 7.504. Toby, 5.14. Paul with a 43. Kevin Young, 6.5. Flat. So it looks like Bobby is in that yellow and pink machine, yellow wheels, black wing. If I do believe that is your first place driver. And second place is the pink car that is directly in front of him with white wing and green sides to it, I believe. 45 seconds on the clock. Bobby down to 9.534. Justin got it down to an 8.501. He's trying to find that 9-lap pace. Both on a very good run right now. John Jimenez trying to get up into the mix with them. Caden jumping up into the mix with an 8.501 of his own. White wheels, black wing, yellow body techno. That's time of the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Justin's only 0.1 seconds off from that 9-lap pace. Bobby has the 9-lap pace locked down. Everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive.
Thank you.
Domo's done. Paul's done. Let's see if Justin can pull it off. Coming across the loop. Go, 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 Justin. Go, 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 go. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, Justin. Keep going. You're still alive, Justin. Keep going, Justin. Bobby, you're done. Caden's done. Domo's done. Jimenez is done. Paul's done. As you cross this time by, you will be done. There's Eddie. As you cross this time by, you will be done. Justin squeezed out that 9th lap right there in the end. There's Kevin. There's Toby. And here comes Justin to finish us off. And that is a race. So Bobby Duncan taking over TQ just barely. 9.533 with a 7. Justin Stein in the 2 spot for this one with a 9.535 with a 9. Caden 8.5 flat taking over 3rd on the race and 4th place overall thus far. Going into race 31 now. Race 31 take the stand. There was a phone found right outside of the sweeper. There was a phone found right outside of the sweeper. Hi, Caleb. Thank you, Adam. Yeah, there was a phone found right outside of the sweeper. I got it up here in the booth. Check your pockets. If you can come up here, tell me the color of the case and the brand of the phone, I will return it to its rightful owner. Found outside of the sweeper. Just check your pockets. I got the cell phone up here. All right, marshals to your cones. Go ahead and roll them out. Drivers, roll them out. Roll them out.
Caleb Kostenbutter. Junior Augustine.
All right, and a 3, and a 2, and a 1. Loop's going live. There it is. My buddy Mike Malone leading us off. Scott Lennick right behind him. Hey, Justin, that was a really good run there in the end. You pulled that one through. Good job. Watch at the end of the straight. Watch at the end of the straight. Watch at the end of the straight. Clear.
Joe Cervantes.
Race 31 on the track. Race 32 should be in the blocks or walking up to the blocks. I do have a phone found here in the booth. Have a phone found here in the booth. It's almost dead. So if you had an uncharged phone and you lost it, I have it up here in the booth. 90 seconds. 90 seconds to go. Chasing after Bobby Duncan's just set TQ of a 9.533. On the grid now, it's Gary Van Orden, 8.503. Joe Cervantes, 8.503. Mike Malone, 8.504. Adam with a 509. Lennox with a 520. Ben Combs, 520. Josh, 521. Junior, 526. Joe with a 40. Caleb, first one on sevens with a 7.505. Chris, 7.506. Chris Chapman, 7.534. The phone has been returned to its rightful owner. I took some tasty pictures on it for you. Just kidding. That would be funny, though. I can't believe I didn't do that. .143 to go. Gary Van Orden, 8.503, trying to find those 9 laps to join the crowd up top. Not far off. Just maybe, well, I don't know, 6 to 8 seconds off of TQ pace right now. Ben Combs right there with him on an 8.505. Malone on an 8.506. Cervantes, 8.509. Lennox on a 10. Bartholomew on a 15. Adam on a 21. Junior on a 39. Joe on a 7.507, Draper 7.519, Caleb 7.528, Chapman 7.530. Coming up on 15 seconds on my master clock. Oh, Ben Combs jumping up into the 9-lap partay. 9.537. Can he hold on to it as he crosses this time by? He does, dropping it down. That's time on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Ben, you hold this pace. You should go around 2 more times yet. The one you're on and then 1 more. Malone's done. Lennox done. Joe Cervantes is done. Everyone else is still alive. Everyone else is still alive. There's Josh. You're done. Joe, we're going to have to learn how to say your last name with an N. Joe, you're done. Adam's done. As you cross this time by, you will be done. Ben Combs locking down that 9-lap pace. Stay out there, Ben. Stay out there, Ben. Draper's done. Should be Junior coming up and around the bend next. There's Junior. There's Ben. Waiting on Caleb and Chris. There's Chris. Just waiting on Caleb. Here he comes. And that's going to be a race.
All drivers are finished.
Ben Combs actually resetting TQ by 600ths of a second. 600. So Ben Combs, 9.533, followed by 7, followed by 1. Then Malone, 8.502, Cervantes, 8.506, Lenig, 8.509, Bartholomew, 8.517.
The race is completed.
Marshals to the cones, marshals to the cones. Marshals to the cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, Marshals. Race 32 on the stand now. Missing my Marshal on cone 7. Marshal to the cones. Let's go, let's go. At 13 drivers. Where's everyone at? Go and roll them out. Drivers, go and roll them out.
Uriel Tolentino. Juliana Lean. Logan Good. Randy Heil. Shylin Heil. Jason Lean. Dakota Fuller. Joseph Moran. Jonathan Kuhn. Nick Liversidge. Ben White. Mike Lampier. Rocky Losi.
We're going to go live this time. Bye. Loop's going live. There's the tone. 5 minutes on the clock. TQ to beat. 9.533 with a 7. Watch landing the Mount Mugen Supercross. Watch landing the Mount Mugen Supercross. It's clear. Oh, they are sending it over that. 90 seconds down. 3:32 go. We have Logan Good on .9527. Reset in TQ. Jonathan Kuhn, 9.527. Nick Liversage, 9.533 with a 7 with an O. Top 3 all up on TQ paces. Ben White, 8.518. Shylin, 8.532. Randy, 8.533. Jason, 8.540. Uriel Tortellini, 8.541. Dakota, 7.5 flat. Joseph, 7.502. Rocky, 7.506. Julie on at 7.511. Shylin, 7.514. Lampier, 7.534. Alligator sighting. Reverse alligator sighting. Keep going down the sweeper. Reverse alligator sighting. 3 down, 2 to go. Look at all the downforce that thing's getting. Ooh, I think it helped in the Dragon's back. Ooh, it looks really good over the Supercross. Yeah, it doesn't turn too well. 140 to go, Jonathan Kuhn. 9.524, really chopping it down. Liver Sage, 9.528. Logan Good, looking good, 9.528. Ben White, 8.507. Randy, 8.517. Uriel, 8.524. Juliana, 8.530. Joseph on a 7.501. Jason on a 7.503. Rocky, 7.508. Dakota, 7.513. Shylon, 7.535. And Mike Lamphere, 7.538. We were able to put Juliana and Jason in the same race together. I love how Lifetime does that. Like, Lifetime will automatically put, like, the father and son or brother and father and daughter and mother and sister deal. They always somehow, somewhere in the algorithm, someone puts them in. Watch the Dragon's back, watch the Dragon's back, watch the Dragon's back. It's clear. 50 seconds to go. Lucas is here. Hi, Lucas. Hi. Good to see you. $20 seconds to go. Liver Sage on point now with a 9.528. Let's see if he can hold on to it. Oh, looking good, taking over that top 12 at 9.527. Time is up. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Jonathan, you're the first one done. Ariel, you're done. Dakota's done. Jason's done. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. There's a whole line of them. Randy, Juliana, Rocky, Dakota, Lowe. Just waiting on Nick, Joseph, Shylon, and Mike Lamphere. This should be Nick right here. There's Shylon. Waiting on Joseph and Mike. 2 cars still live. 2 cars still live. Mike and Joseph. That's going to be a race. Logan Good resetting TQ this time. 9.529. Liver Sage 9.534. Jonathan 8.506. That's going to be a race.
The race is completed.
Race 33, take the stand. 33, take the stand. Still 2 more sorts of intermediate e-buggy. Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. All right, go and roll them out, drivers. Roll them out, roll them out.
Alan Placer. Chris Varner. Corey Humphreys. Rob Schaefer. Slaughter. Leland Heinzig. Lane Steffi. Ryland Burer. Chuck Myers. Greg Creasy. John Sherrill. Van Sluts.
All right, Loop's going to go live. Loop is live. It's Alan Placer, Mr. ML Toys leading us off. Watch the Dragons back. Clear? TQ to beat Logan Good, 9.529. Watch after the pizza rollers. Watch after the pizza rollers. Clear. All right, 3:30 to go. It's Lane on point, 9.528. Corey 8.501. Rob 8.509. Allen 8.510. Greg on a 13. Van on a 14. Rylan on an 18. Corey dropped down to a 23. Slaughter with a 36. John with a 39. Then Chris Warner 7.515. Chuck 7.519. Leland 7.542. Three down, two to go. Oh, we got a wedgie. Marshall quick to grab it. Two minutes to go. Lane on point, 9.530. Just about a second and some change off of TQ pace. Van dropping it down. 8.502, just about on those 9 laps. Rob 8.509, Allen 8.517, Rylan 8.519, Greg on a 21, Corey 24, John 37, Slaughter 37, Chuck 7.511, Leland 7.536. Oh, it looks like Rylan is broke. Unfortunate retiree there with a minute to go. Race 34 coming up next. The last sort of intermediate E-buggy coming up next. Ooh, Giuliano with the swift double Marshall. Very nice. 10 seconds on the clock. Time had expired. To the corkscrew, yep. Everyone keep going. Everyone's still alive. Everyone keep going. Van, you're the first one done. Van is the only one done. Alan, you're now done as well. Everyone else keep going. Rob Schaefer, you're done. As you cross this time now, you will be done. I still got 3 cars live. Still got Slaughter, Chuck, and Leland live. Leland cross. Here comes Slaughter and Chuck. All right, that's going to be a race. So Lane's going to take that one. Not quite enough for TQ, but a 9.536 out of him. Van with an 8.506. Rob Schaefer, 8.507. Last sort coming out now for intermediate E-Buggy. Last sort coming out now. Race 34, take the stand. To find a way direct into the A-main, you're going to have to best an 8.503 with a 2. That is Gloop that's holding on to that 11th place spot. Remember, we take 11 direct and then bump 2. So you need an 8.503 with a 1 or faster. Marches to your cones, march to your cones, march to your cones. Let's go and roll them out, drivers. Roll them out, roll them out.
Tim Monty, Justin Slayton, Keely Ball, Paul Corey, Brian Genai,
Nitro Truggy coming up next.
Joe Dillon,
Hear him warming up.
Jonathan Willow, Mark Schaefer, Dave DePasquale.
We're going to go live this time by. Here it comes. Loop is live. Tim Monty, first one on the clock.
Jared Henry,
Watch the top of the step up. Clear. Jared, your body looks way too close to my body. Like with the slowest fast stickers and all, I got really confused and thought someone stole my car. Oh, don't talk about them. Sorry. 90 seconds down. 3:30 to go. We got Jared Henry out front. Only one on TQ with a 9.528. Joe Dillon 9.534. Tim Monty 9.535. Davey 8.534. Kylie 7.504. Mark 7.506. Paul 7.507. Andrew with a 7.507. Slayton with a 7.523. Brian 7.540. Jonathan 6.506. Brady 6.512. 2 down, 3 to go. Nitro truck warming up. Watch coming into Mount Mugen. Watch coming into Mount Mugen Supercross. Watch coming into the Mount Mugen Supercross. Watch coming into the Mount Mugen Supercross. Clear, clear, clear. Watch the Dragons back. Watch Dragons back. Watch Dragons back. Watch Dragons back. Clear. Just under 2 minutes to go. Joe Dillon taking over that top spot with an 8.5.06. Jared Henry 8.5.17. Tim Monty 8.5.23. Kylie 8.5.34. Andrew 5.35. Double D 7.5 flat. Paul on a 5.07. Slayton 5.28. Jonathan 5.45. Brian 5.46. Mark 6.5. 58. .45 seconds left on the clock. Ten seconds. All right, that is time on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Joe, you're done. Jared, you're done. Everyone else keep going. Everyone's still alive besides Joe, Jared, and now Tim is done. Slayton, you're done. Everyone else still alive. Jonathan's done. Kylie and Brian's done. As you cross, you're done. Waiting on Paul, Andrew, and Davey. Car's still alive. That car's still alive. Race isn't over yet, Marshals. Don't know where you're going. Waiting on one more to finish up. Going across the loop. And that is going to be a race. So Joe's going to take that one with an 8.5.05. Jared with an 8.5.10. Tim with an 8.5.25. Nitro Truggy action coming to you now. Looking good. Going to end up taking overall TQ for intermediate E Buggy. Race 35, take the stand. Race 35, take the stand. 34, out to Marshall. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Marshall from that last race to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Go and roll them out, drivers. Roll them out, roll them out. Track's open, track's open.
Ethan McConaughey.
Fuel them up this time, bye. Fuel this time, bye if you want it. Fuel this time, bye if you want it.
Saul Robin. Maddie Long.
Fuel this time, bye if you want it.
Ian Forrest. Ryan Cotta. Chris Magakian. Eddie Jones.
Fuel this time if you want it.
Joseph Bryson. Aiden Snyder.
All right, everyone had the option. So we will be going live this time, bye.
Reed McMichael. Michael Coombs.
Loop is live. Ethan, first one on the clock. Watch top of the Dragon's back. Clear. All right, 90 seconds in, 3:30 to go. It's EMAC on point, 9.5 flat. Matty Long, 9.503. Cotta, 5.08. Mahakian on a 14. Reed McMichael on a 26. Hayden on a 33. Then Combs, first one's on 8 with a 5.02. Saul with a 5.03. Massey with a 5.06. Eddie with a 5.14. Naeem with a 5.27. Joseph with an 8.533 to round out the field. Rays 36 should be warming them up in the blacks. Two minutes to go. EMAC 10.532. He found 10 laps. Caught a 9.505. Matty Long 9.508. Mahakian 5.14. Hayden 26. Reed on a 30. Sal first one on 8s with a 5.03. Massey with a 5.03. Combs with a 5.04. Eddie with a 5.16. Naeem with a 5.37. Joseph 7.521. 30 seconds to go. EMAC 10.532 still leading the field. Kata 505, 9.505 that is. Long 9.507. Mahakian 523. Snyder with a 35. Combs 8.5 flat. Sowie 503. Massey 8.513. Naeem 8.537. Joseph 7.506. Eddie 6.504. That is time on the master clock. Ethan's done. Maddie's done. Combs is done. Saul's done. Massey is done. Joseph's done. Reed's done. There's Mahakian. There's Naeem. Just waiting on Hayden and Eddie. Hayden and Eddie are the only two trucks live. There's Eddie. Here comes Hayden.
All drivers are
That is a race. Kata's going to end up taking that one there in the end with a 9.504. Ethan with a 9.505. Long with a 9.513. Mahoney 9.520. Hayden 9.535. Race 36. Take the stand. Race 36, take the stand. Race 36, take the stand. Marches to your cones, march to your cones. Thank you for the hustle, thank you for the hustle. Marshals to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, Marshals. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Let's go and roll them out. Drivers, roll them out, roll them out. Watching the pizza rollers, watching the pizza rollers. Clear. Fuel this time by if you want it. Fuel this time by if you want it. Fuel this time by if you want it.
Greg Harmer.
Fuel this time if you want it.
Jason Schredler. Gaston Bailey. Matt Geist. Cody Singer. Jared Henry. Corey Humphreys. Kevin J.R. Swin.
Fuel this time if you want it.
David Scott. Dylan McCumber. John Ayala.
All right, we are going live in a 3 and a 2 and a 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. TQ to beat Brian Cotta, 9.504. That is what we are chasing after right now. I believe it was 3 sorts of Nitro truck. Yes, so this is second sort, last sort of Nitro truck coming up next. All right, 90 seconds deep. 3:30 to go. Schreffler on point, 9.502. Only one up on TQ. Travis Horn, 9.510. Harmer, 9.513. Henry, 9.528. Junior Swint, 9.534. Dylan McCumber, 8.503. Cody on an 8.505. Red, 507. Jared on an 8. Humphreys on an 8 now. Deshaun on a 16. Geist on a 16. Rodney, 7.533. And John, 6.509. Coming up on 2 to go. Schreffler, 9.503, still leaning around. Harmer, 9.504. Horn, 9.505. Cody, 9.527. Junior on a 31. McCumber on a 35. Jared, first one on 8s with a 5.01. Corey Humphreys, 8.502. Red, 8.513. Watch coming into the step up. Clear. Deshaun, 8.514. Matt, 8.517. Rodney, 8.529. And John, 7.528. Behind you, behind you. Turn it around. This side, over here. The car needs to go over here, Naeem. Monster truck, yep. That was a hard marshal. 45 seconds to go. Greg Harmer now taking over the top spot. 9.502. Horn, 9.510. Schrepp, 9.514. Cody, 9.526. Everyone else on 8s. Starting out with Junior on a flat. Dylan also on an 8 flat. Jared on an 02. Humphreys on an 11. Deshaun on a 14. Red, 15. Geist on a 20. Rodney Howe, 7.5 flat. John, 6.514. That is time of the master clock. Harmer, you are done. Horn, you're done. Schreff, you're done. Everyone else is still alive. Everyone else still alive. Harmer, Horn, and Schreff are all 3 done. Corey, you're done. Henry, you're done. Deshaun, you're done. Junior, you're done. As you cross this time by, you will be done. As you cross this time, you will be done. There's Cody waiting on Dylan, Matt. There's Dylan. There's Matt waiting on Rodney and John. There's John. And Rodney had a loose wheel. So that's going to be a race. Harmer taking over TQ with a 9.501. Horn, 9.510. And Schreff, 9.511. Race 37 now. Take the stand. 37, take the stand. Race 38, Expert E-Buggy. Should be thinking about it. Should be getting to the blocks here shortly. Marshals to the cones, marshals to the cones, marshals to the cones. All right, everyone on the front of the stand. Everyone on the front of the stand. We're going to back up. There's going to be a tight one. We're going to back up. Everyone on the front of the stand. To the back. To the back. To the back. To the back. All right, number 1, 2. We're going to have to be tight here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Who is 11? I'll go look. 11 is Tony. Kendrick is 12. John, you're 13. And Shaq, you're 14. You're 13, so, and you're 14. Tighten up, guys. Tighten up a little bit. Some move to your left. Okay, we'll start down here. P-word, move to your left a little bit. Kendrick, move to your left a little bit. Can you make that work? Yeah. We're good. We're good. It's all good. We got plenty of room. You want to go right here? Okay. Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. Roll them out. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Fuel this time by if you're getting it.
Steve Sasha. Douglas Schupel. Dennis Brew. Brad Spear. Kendrick Race. Shane Loss. Matt Cataldo. Adam Drake. Shane Simmons. Tony O'Boy. Jordan Black. Mark Broderick. Shaq Donovan.
All right, we're going live.
Keyword.
Loop is live. Loop is live. Good checks out, everyone.
John Sherrill.
All right, so race 38 is going to be up next. Race 38 should be getting to the blocks. Expert E-Buggy, you're going to be up next. There's race 37 on the track, the last sort of Nitro truck. We're chasing after Harmer's TQ of a 9501. Watch you into the center double. Clear. All right, 90 seconds in, 3.5 to go. It's Drake on point, 9.502. Schufelt, 9.503. Cataldo, 9.530. Laux, 5.32. Tonio Boy, 5.33. Mark Broderick, first one on 8s with a 5.01. Dennis Brew, 5.05. Shane, 5.11. John with a 5.29. Kendrick with a 5.31. Sachek with a 5.33. Jordan with a 5.40. Brad with a 5.10. Or 7.510 for Brad, actually. Shaq with a 7.519. And P with a 7.519 as well. Race 38 coming up next. Race 38 should be getting to the blocks. $130 to go. Drake, 9.5 flat, finding a TQ pace. Schufelt flirting with it on 9.503. Broderick, 5.31. Cataldo, 33. Then Dennis Brew, first one's on 8s with a 5 flat. Tony O'Boy, 5.06. Shane, 5.07. Then Laux with a 5.10. Kendrick, 5.11. Sachek, 8.518. John, 8.525. P-Word, 8.525. Jordan, 8.529. Brad, 7.501. Shaq, 7.523.
All right, that is time. Adam Drake, you got caught at line. Schufelt, you got caught at the line. Cataldo, you got caught. Everybody else keep going until I call you done. Everybody else keep going until I call you done. Sachek, you are done. Oh boy, you're done. Shane Simmons, you're done. Laux, you're done. Kendrick, you are done. Brad Spear, you are done. Dennis Brew is done. Shaq, you're done. Jordan Black, you're done. Mark, you're done. John, you're done. Just waiting for P-Word to finish up. One more truck still alive. One more truck still alive. I wasn't up here for this. P-Word must have started a little later. The truck is still alive. And pushing to remain alive, actually. So nobody go anywhere. Oh, looks like he's going to be done. Cross the line.
All drivers are finished.
So it's going to be Adam Drake taking this one, and he is setting the new time. 9.5 flat with a 5. Schufelt 9.5 flat with a 9. Mark Broderick finishing with a 9-lap pace, and Dennis Brew finishing with a 9-lap pace as well.
The race is completed.
Cars down, out to Marshall, please. On the track now, race number 38, first heat of Expert E-Buggy. All right, roll them out, guys.
Jordan Tukin Upbeat Rap. Brody Trehard. Kevin Yoder. Benjamin Decker. David Hemingway. Blaze Malinowski. Troy Williams. Gary B. Ricky Harris.
Holy cow, a lot of things I got to fix here.
Drew K. Wes and Barry.
All right, here we go. Track is live.
Gaben Gibler. Aiden Snyder. Brandon Robb.
All righty, so this is first of 4 heats of Expert E-Buggy. Everyone looking to set the time in this one. All right, 2 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. Says we got Decker leading us around. Here he comes across the line. Well, not anymore. Looks like we got the Gib leading us around. 9.506 pace for him. Well, everybody's shifting around already. Hold on. Let's wait for the Gib to come across here. See if we can't get a handle on things. It is the Gib leading us around, 9.503. Vucina in the 2 spot. Here he comes across the line now. Going backwards a little bit. So Yoder in the 2 spot with a 5.13.5. Vucina a 5.13.9. Decker a 5.13.9 as well. And then Hayden Snyder with a 9:15, Malinowski a 9:17, Mazarik a 9:23, Trehorn getting up to a 9:5:34. Then first driver on an 8 is Troy Williams with an 8:5:04, Brendan Rapp a 5:06, David Hebenway a 5:08, and Ricky a 5:11. And I believe Drew Q must have gone out early. So the Gib leading us around up in the top deck, going over the Mugen Supercross jump now. A little bit of clean air in front of him. 9:5:05 was his last time by. Well, a little bit in the wrong direction. 9:5:06, but still holding on to the lead. Now we're reading Decker in the 2. Decker in the yellow, red, and black into the corkscrew. He's right behind Vucina. Shows him the courtesy. Decker coming across. Oh, going in the wrong direction, unfortunately, for Decker. Yoder crossing in the 2 spot now. 9:5:11. Up the graph to the 3. 9:5:12. Snyder of 5:13. Decker of 5:16. Vucina of 5:20. Malinowski of 5:22. Trehorn 5:27. And Mazark 5:33. And Hemingway of 5:33 as well. Troy Williams first on an 8. Brandon on an 8 as well. And unfortunately, looks like Ricky is out early now as well. Lead car coming across the line, pink, white, and blue. Oh, falling off of the pace now. There's Vucina crossing, not going to do much. Here's Yoder coming across. Yoder to the point now. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Currently Yoder on top, 9:5:10. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Gibb, you're the first one done. Decker, you're done. Vucina is done. Yoder, you're done. Updegraff is done. Trehorn's done. At this point, when you guys cross your finishing, there's Troy Williams. When you guys cross your finishing, when you cross your finishing. Couple more cars to finish. One more coming through the corkscrew. And that is the race. And it is going to be Gavin Yoder taking this one. 9:5:09. Decker with a 5:11. Snyder a 5:13. Gibbler up the graph. Vucina, Trehorn, Malinowski, Mazarik, and Hemingway finishing with 9-lap paces as well. It was kind of hard reading paces for that. You guys were flip-flopping basically every lap. I mean, and you guys were like coming across line and dropping down 3 places, so it really wasn't easy to read. Cars down out to Marshall, please. Race 39 taking the stand. Heat 2 of Expert E-Buggy. Should have a sufficient amount of Marshalls.
Bob Walker Jr. Thomas Coughlin. Matt DiCaldo. Taylor DeLosa.
That's not what I'm looking for.
Lincoln Krieger.
Okay, let me drag this.
Reed Michael.
Let me drag this.
Chuck Bird.
Let me drag this. Look, that one's Looks like I already got the checks from everybody. Here comes the tone. Track is live. Looks like Krieger first on the clock. Current time to beat 9:5:09. Watch at the foot of the Dragon's back. It is clear. Alrighty. Just about 2 minutes in. It's about 3 to go. We got Greg Harmer leading us around. 10 lap, 5:30 pace. And he's got nothing but clean track in front of him into the turn 2 sweeper. Matty Long in the 2 with the first on a 9 with a 9:5:04. Brett Blum with a 5:11. Derek Hurley a 5:22. BWJ a 5:23. Chuck Berg 5:23. Ezra 5:27. Kata 5:35. Krieger first driver on an 8 with a 5:03. Taylor DeLosa an 8:5:22. And Matt Cataldo on a 6:5:07 at the moment. Harmer coming into the roller section now. Up the Dragon's back. Well, he pushed it down to a 10:5:29 his last time around. Coming through the corkscrew. Still a 10:5:29. 2 minutes to go. And he's actually going faster. I think this is a faster 10:5:29. Maddie still holding on to that 2 spot. 9:5:02. Brett still holding on to that 3 spot. 9:5:11. Brett is the yellow and red. Yellow wheels, black wing going through the middle double now. Ezra going to move his way up into that 3 spot. Scratch that. Going to be Kata moving his way up into that 3 spot with a 5:17. Ezra 5:19. Brett down with a 5:24. BWJ with a 28. Krieger 29. Chuck Berg at 30. Kaufman at 31. Reed McMichael at 36. Then it's Derek Hurley first on an 8 with a 5:01. Taylor at a 5:13. Cataldo bumping up to a 7-lap pace now. Minute to go. Harmer crossing the line, pushing the time down even further. 10:5:28. Got some air into the turn 2 sweeper. The next car he's going to see is Kata. I don't know if he'll have enough time though. Matty Long still holding on to that 2 spot with a 9.5 flat. She's working through the keyhole now into the roller section. The blue and pink, yellow wheels, white wing, going up the Dragon's back. Kata working his way in that 3rd spot, 9.5.14 for him. Black and yellow going into the middle double now. Matty crossing the line, ooh, still a 9.5 flat. Coming up on time. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Maddie, you're the first one done. Everybody else keep going. Brett, you're done. Ezra, you're done. At this point, when you cross your finishing, there's Harmer. When you guys cross your finishing, when you cross your finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing.
All drivers are
And that is a race. So it's going to be Greg Harmer taking this one, setting the new time, 10:5:27. Maddie finishing with a 9.5 flat. And it's a 9.13 for Kata, but Yoder had the 09 from before. So cars down out to Marshall, please. On the track now, race number 40. Drivers taking the stand, hold the cars in pit lane, and Marshall's to the track.
Mike Fernari just wants to.
Marshall's to the track, Marshall's to the track.
Alright, track maintenance plan is slow, blow, and go after the last.
Cone, 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 cone. All right, roll them out, drivers, roll them out.
Adam Drake, Henry, Ethan McConnell, Garrett McCutcheon, Douglas Schupel, Colin Carroll, Jacob Hardison, Michael Ray, Zachary Sinclair, Kyle Lloyd, Kendrick Grace. Adam Sutach.
All right, I got good checks from everybody. Here comes the tone. Track is live. Looks like Drake first on the clock. Look at these drivers expertly spacing themselves out. Love to see it. All right, so currently the time to beat is Greg Harmer's 10:5:27. It was just set moments ago. Okay, let's see if we can't get a grasp on things here. We got Emac leading us around. 10.5.28 pace for him. Schufelt in the 2 with a 10.5.30. Only 2 drivers on 10s. Then Sinclair with a 9.5.02. Jacob Hardison, 9.506. Rinky, a 5.11. Drake, a 5.13. Kyle Loy, a 5.15. Gary McCutcheon, a 5.16. Cohen, a 5.18. Adam Suti, a 5.30. Kendrick Race, 5.11. And James Henry, a 5.13. Drake holds the current fastie with a 32.3. 32.323. Then Sinclair's 32.328 for fasties. Looks like we got Schufelt crossing to the point now. 9.5 flat. Sinclair 5.01. Emac 5.02. Jacob Hardison 5.05. Drake a 5.12, Loy a 5.17, Cohen a 5.20, Rinky a 5.26, McCutcheon a 5.26, Adam a 5.31, then James Henry and Kendrick Race on 8-lap paces. Looks like we got Emac back to the point with the 9.5 flat. He is currently, gets into it a little bit with a car over the Supercross double. Just under a minute to go now. Looks like he got in the back of James Henry there. James Henry with the courtesy. So that's going to put Schufelt back to the point, 9.502. Hardison up to the 2 spot with a 5.02. So Schufelt 5.020, Hardison 5.025, Sinclair 5.0. Just clicked to a 5.04 for Sinclair. He had a 5.02. Then Drake a 5.07, Emac down to a 5.09. Cohen a 5.18, Loy a 5.22, McCutcheon a 5.23. Rinky, Adam on 9s, then Kendrick and James Henry on 8-lap paces. So nobody any longer on 10. And we're coming up on time here. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Looks like Drake is going to be the first one done. Douglas Schufelt, you are done. Emac, you are done. Jacob Hardison, you are done. James Henry is done. Kendrick Race is done. There's Sinclair. All right, when you cross your finishing this time by, you cross your finishing. Got one more car to finish up. One more car to finish up. And that is a race. So there's going to be Douglas Schufelt taking this one with a 9.5 flat. 0.2 for Hardison, 0.3 for Sinclair, 0.4 for Drake, and 0.6 for Mechanic. Cars down out to Marshall, please. And on the track now, race number 41, taking the stand. I should have a sufficient amount of marshals.
Travis Bourne, Alex Schultz, Alex Burns, Daniel Sedler, Aiden Munchunda.
Hey guys, I'm getting ready to set up to do some giveaways here. This is your last shot to grab any tickets for the MBX8R Nitro Buggy. They're $5 a piece. We're going to pull that winner here in between rounds. So if you want tickets, now is your last shot.
Scott Belcastro. Colton Funari.
All right, cone. Do I got somebody down there on the right-hand side by the Nitro Caddy? I can't see. Oh, I see some feet. All right, roll them out, drivers, roll them out. Looks like I still need a marshal up on top of Mount Mugen. Looks like I still need a marshal up on top of Mount Mugen. Track is live. Daniel Sedler first on the clock. Time to beat is still Harmer's 10:5:27. All right, after first laps coming in, it's Bernsey on top with 9.503. Nip with a 5.06. Holden Fernari in 07. Kyra 5.11. Now everybody's starting to check in on number 2 here. All right, so we have Colton Fernari on top, 9.505. Bernsey down to a 5.06. Nipple a 5.12. Kyra a 5.12. Sedler a 5.14. Travis Horn a 5.15. Tyler Marcy a 5.19. Manchanda also 5.19. Engelberger a 5.23. Belcastro a 5.24. Schumann a 5.33. And we got first driver on an 8 is Chris Ratt with a 5.04. Alex with a 5.34 as well, with a 5.34, and Junior Swint currently only on a 7-lap pace. 5 flat, though. Here's Junior Swint coming across the line with Manchanda behind him. Shows the courtesy, very nice. So leader across the loop, the pink, blue, and white. Colton Fernari, 9.505. That's Travis Horn right behind him on the track and on the clock as well. Travis Horn, 9.509 with an O. Manchanda, 9.509 with a 6. Just under 2 minutes to go now. Bernsey, a 5.11. Kyra, a 5.11. Sedler, a 5.12. Nipple, a 5.13. Tyler Marcy, a 5.13. Belcastro, a 5.22. Egelberger, a 5.23. Schumann, a 5.35. Chris Ratt up to a 9-lap pace with a 5.35 as well. Then Junior Swint on top of Alex with 8-lap paces. So whose daddy is who then, if Junior Swint's ahead of you? Minute to go, minute to go. It is still Colton leading us around, 9.503. He is going over Mount Mugen Supercross jump now. Yes, there are 2 pink, blue, and white cars out there. I realize this. That's Colton right there. 9.504 now for him. Manchanda working his way up into that 2 spot. See if he holds on to it coming across the line now. 9.504 for Manchanda. 9.504.57 for Fernari. 9.504.59 for Manchanda at the moment. And Travis Horn with an 06. Burnsy an 06. Coming up on time here. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody is still alive. Manchanda, you are the first one done. Daniel Sedler, you are done. Kyra, you are done. Burnsy, you're done. Hot Rod, you're done. Belcastro, you're done. Chris Rat, you're done. When you guys are crossing, you're finishing now. When you're crossing, you're finishing. Colton, Fernari, Travis Horn. Waiting for Uncle Mike and Alex. And that is the race, and it's going to be Manchanda taking this one, 9.503. 04 for Fernari, 05 for Horn, 05 for Burnsy, and an 09 for Sedler. Going to do a short track maintenance here and get right into round number 2.
Okay, guys, if you want to start gathering over here in front of the LCRC and Flashpoint tent, we're going to start doing giveaways courtesy of Mugen, Flashpoint, as well as J Concepts, 46RC, and LCRC. So if you want to head over here, you automatically get entered to win just by being an entry at this event. Your first winner is Corey Williams. Your second winner is Tim Hippenstale. Your third winner is Brian Janide. You guys can come up and pick anything off the table you want. In just a couple minutes, we are going to be pulling the winner of the MBX 8R buggy. Those were the red tickets that were $5 a piece. It's also your last shot on those. Brock Garris, you are a winner. Come on up. Your next winner, Corey Williams, repeat winner already. He's lucky. Hopefully you got some buggy tickets. Justin Stein, you are a winner. Chris Patterson is a winner. Come on up, Chris. You guys are welcome to pick anything off the table. We have wonderful giveaways courtesy of Mugen, J Concepts, Flashpoint. There's Tire Glue. Brody Treharn is a winner. There's LCRC t-shirts, 46RC t-shirts, oils, diff fluid. Shane Laux is a winner. Jacob Hardison is a winner. Brian Cotta is a winner. Come on up. Again, I'm located adjacent to the driver's stand. Justin Williams is a winner. Mark Broderick is a winner. Mark, come on up. Alyssa Smith is a winner. Congratulations to Alyssa. Come up and grab your winnings. David Scott is a winner. Paul Ciccarello is a winner. So if I've called your name, you can come up and pick something off the table. I'm going to let the table clear out for a second. Make some room up here. There's some great prizes available. J Concepts, Tire Glue, Flashpoint sends some excellent gifts that things that you want to grab here off the table. I did, yes. Anything you want. Pick one of anything. Okay. Junior Augustine is a winner. Junior, come on up. You only have a certain amount of time. You can't look all dang day and hold the whole table up. Jeez Louise. Chris Rat, you're a winner. Come on up, Chris. That'll fit her perfect. That's what I would wear. Jordan Black, you are a winner. Come on up. No, I did not. Joe Dillon, you are a winner. Woohoo, Joe Dillon. I like that excitement right there. Mike Egelberger, let's hear it for him. Oh, yeah. Okay, Jordan Black. Jordan Black's a winner again. Lucky guy. We're just going to keep pulling things until there's nothing left. So, Justin Stein, come on up. Weston Hoffman, you are a winner. Come grab your prize. Jason Schreffler's a winner. Come on up. Tony Oh Boy, come on up. Grab your winnings. Rob Caruso, you have won a giveaway courtesy of Mugen, Flashpoint, and J Concepts. Joe Diglaramo, come on up and grab something off the table. Drew Q, come get a winning up here. Kendrick Grace, you are a winner. Believe in. Tom Petrella is a winner. Come on up, Tom. Oh, crap. Adeline, you're supposed to be taking pictures of all the winners. Adeline is going to grab your picture after you won. Go out there.
Techno team drivers to the podium area. Techno team driver to the podium area.
Johnny Drakeford is a winner. Adeline, remember. Jordan Updegraff is a winner. When you win something, come over and see Adeline. She'll grab your picture. Arturo, you are a winner. Arturo, come on up. Oh, Adeline, I don't want you to zoom. To make it be one time. Okay. Gage Hurley is a winner. Gage Hurley. Nope. Not you. David Henningway is a winner. Try to, why don't you stand up there? Brad Spear is a winner. Justin Slayton is a winner. Chuck Myers is a winner. Douglas Schufelt is a winner. There's still lots of great things up here. Tons of J Concepts tire glue. Jason Hageman is a winner. Zachary Sinclair is a winner. Honey, stay up so that you're not below them, okay? Daniel Sedler is a winner. Mike Petroli is a winner. Douglas Schufelt, double winner. You can grab two things when you come up. Reed McMichael is a winner. Silas Mitchell, you are a winner. Kevin Young is a winner. Ezra Cork is a winner. Chuck Berg is a winner. Once you get a prize, if you'll come over and see Adeline right here next to me, she'll grab your picture. Ed Bridges is the winner. Frank Walker, come on down, buddy, you're a winner. Mark Henry is a winner. Tom Petrella is a winner. Ben Combs is a winner. Jonathan Willow, you've won. Adeline Muma, you are a winner. Blake Dillon, you're a winner. Kevin Swint Sr., you are a winner. James Henry is a winner. Jason Schreffler is a winner. Garrett McCutcheon is a winner. Probably tire glue. You want to grab it? Yeah. Okay. James Kalba, you're a winner. Joe Dillon is a winner. Here, Adeline. Dennis Brew is a winner. I know, $11 shock and diff fluid. Yours free today, courtesy of Mugen and Flashpoint. Lots of great items here. Anthony Grenga is a winner. Robert Samoji is a winner. Mark Decker is a winner. Saul, I have not seen Saul. Saul's here. Saul's a winner. Saul, why haven't you been in the hobby shop more often? That's what I want to know. Where you been? Jerry Tobias. Talk about a guy that has been in the hobby shop. Brian Cotta. Double winner. Sean Bowen is a winner. No. Am I running too long? Jeff Bottinger. I'm going as fast as I can. Alan Placer. Corey Humphrey. Hayden Snyder. Gary Van Orden. Cassidy Noble, first-time off-road racer. Steve Flynn. Clinton Krieger. Yeah, you won. Grab anything you want off the table. David Harvey. Yes. There's lots of things. You need some dip fluid, shock fluid. There's that one's a 46RC. There's a couple LCRC, but I don't know the sizes that are left. Mark Henry is a winner. I did. You're a winner. Anything you want. Warren Van Orden, you are a winner. How about that time? Bob Walker Jr., you're a winner. Okay, guys, don't go far. Make sure you have your red tickets ready. We're going to get ready to pull the MBX8R Nitro Buggy Kit, courtesy of Mugen, here in just a second. Lane Steffi is a winner. Colton Fernarni. James Kalba. That's okay. Tim Hippensteel. Cody Sainer. Greg Creasy, sorry. Greg Creasy. Davey D. Pasquale. I just said it because I really like to say it. John Sherrill. John Sherrill. P-Word has won. Congratulations, P-Word. Ezra Korick is a winner. Finally starting to dwindle here. Ricky Garris is a winner. Gavin Yoder is a winner. We still have lots of diff fluid. Shane Simmons is a winner. Okay. Mike Ream is a winner. What size are they? Matt Geist is a winner. Mike Malone is a winner. Jay Dotson. Brad Spear. Don't forget to get your picture from Miss Adeline. Ryan Bellucci. Ryan Bellucci. Corey Humphreys. Medium. Yes, you can.
My luck doesn't change.
Is that a 10?
That's a 20.
I don't. Oh.
It's all right. I know where you live.
Yeah, you'll go in and tell Kendall.
5 for now.
Okay. Well, can't I entice you in 3?
What's that?
Can't I entice you to buy 3?
Yeah. Go see.
Look at me go.
Look at you go. What an upsell. That was pretty good. You sure you don't want that tire rotation?
I'll take a shirt, but if you got a 2X.
Sorry, that's all that's there. You can just ignore that.
Come on, I'll help you put it on.
Sean Bowen is a winner. Okay, just a couple minutes here. We're just about done. Remember, you can grab fluids. Rob Schaefer. Keely Ball is a winner. I lost my mouse. Paul Helen. Bill Valet. Anthony Gringa. Chris Draper. David Hemingway. Good job, Paul. Rodney Heil. Alan Placer. Tony O'Boy. If you win more than one clash, you get it. So you can win more than once. Hayden Snyder. Jason Massey. Daniel Sedler. Naeem Forrest. Kendrick Grace. Okay, I'm going to call about 5 more names, and then we're going to pull the ticket out. I'll wait for people who have already been called to come up and pick something off the table. Jordan Black. Zach Mazurek. Ezra Korek. Bobby Duncan. Silas Mitchell. Shane Laux. Dennis Brew. Derek Hurley. Scott Lenig. Michael Coombs. Oh, and Naeem Forrest. Okay, you guys come up and grab something off the table, and we are going to go ahead and pick our winner. So pull your red tickets out. This is for the Mugen MBX 8R, courtesy of Mugen USA and Mugen Racing, as well as Flashpoint RC. Adeline reaching in for our winner. Don't look, no cheating. Okay, try again. Okay, our winning ticket number
is 109412.
Winning ticket number 109412. 109412. Oh my gosh, we have a winner. Toby Hampson with the win of the Mugen MBX 8R. Hold on, we need to get your picture. Adeline's in charge. Why don't you get a picture of the flashpoint sign, Adeline? Okay. Stop yelling at me. It's not. Remember to thank all of our sponsors for their support and the way that they make these giveaways possible. And support those companies that support the tracks and races that you love. No, I like that better. Go over there in front of that. Thanks. Yeah. I don't want to share with any of those stinky boys. Honey, do you mind picking that table up for me then? And that chair is Chuck's. Toby won the kit. Yeah.
All right, 10 scale to the stand. 10 scale to the stand. Last race of Expert E-Buggy A-Sort out to Marshall. 10 scale on the stand right now. Let's get Q2 underway. Ten scale, take the stand. Ten scale to the stand right now.
It's ready. He's gonna warm it up for me.
I got marshals. I got 2 drivers. 10 scale to the stand. Novice should be getting to the blocks. You're gonna be immediately after. I got 4 of my drivers. I got a couple more setting their cars down. Thank you, marshals, for coming out. I need the rest of my marshals out here. Davey, can you name out the marshals we need?
Greg Harmer, Douglas Schufelt, Matty Long, Jacob Hardison, Zachary Sinclair, Aiden Manchanda, Adam Drake, Colton Fernari, Travis Horn, Alex Burns, and Ethan Mechanic.
Steve Lynn.
Your race 5. Your race 5. Ow.
All right, go ahead and roll them out, drivers.
Hidden Miller. Ezra Corey. Troy Williams. David Hemingway. Braden Dommel. Blake Dillon. Justin Stein. Jerry Tobias.
All right, here comes the tone. Track is live. Off and rolling with cue number 2 here at the 2026 Mugen Challenge. This is race number 1 on the track 10 scale. Up next, race number 2. Novice drivers, you should be making your way to the blocks now. Novice drivers, you should be making your way to the blocks now. All right, so far we got Gavin Yoder leading us around. The orange, white, and blue mini truggy going into the turn 2 sweeper now into the keyhole. He's on a 9.511 pace. And we've got Ezra in the 2 spot. Oh, scratch that. We got Steve Flynn in the 2 spot, 8.519 pace for him. Ezra in the 3 spot with an 8.520. If I'm not mistaken, Steve Flynn usually drives some kind of 10 scale. I think this is him coming across the line now. Yes, indeed. Driving the buggy with truck tires on it. And Ezra in the yellow and orange short course truck. He's going up. The Dragon's back now. So it is still Yoder leading us around 9.519, then flip-flopping back and forth between Ezra and Steve Flynn. Ezra right now with an 8.520 and Steve Flynn with an 8.522. Here comes Ezra coming across the line. Going in a little bit of a wrong direction. Let's check and see what happens when Steve comes across here. Steve with an 8.522. Troy Williams in the 3 spot with a 5.25. Justin Stein with a 5.25. Hemingway with a 5.28. Ezra down with a 5.34. And Dahlmel last on an 8 with an 8.540. First on a 7 is Blake Dillon with a 7.501. Then we have Caleb Black on a 5.501. And Jerry Tobias with a 5.528. Just under 2 minutes to go. Novice drivers, you should be making your way on the blocks now. Novice drivers, you should be on the blocks now. So looks like we have Justin Stein moving his way up into the 2 spot. He is the Mauve Avenger mini truggy in the keyhole now. 8.516 pace for him. Hemingway with an 8.526. Ezra 5.26 as well. Troy Williams with a 5.27 and Steve Flynn a 5.28. Blake Dillon bumping up to an 8 with a 5.42. Dahlmel dropping down to a 7.5 flat. Jerry Tobias and Caleb Black on 6-lap paces. Watching the hairpin up front. Watch up front. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going. Yoder, you're done. Blake Dillon is done. Justin Stein is done. Jerry Tobias is done. Hemingway is done. There's Steve Flynn. Waiting for Troy, Ezra, Braden, and Caleb. There's Troy. There's the Dominator. There's Ezra. Still got one car alive. Or I thought we did. All right. Well, that's going to be a race. Where's my mouse? There he is. It's going to be Yoder taking this one. 9-5-20. Justin Stein, Hemingway, Troy Williams, Dommel, Ezra, and Steve Flynn finishing with 8s. Cars down out to Marshall, please. I could probably use a volunteer or two, as well as possibly a volunteer or two for the next race as well. On the track now, race number 2, novice.
Blake Dillon.
Looks like I got my marshals migrating out to the cones. All right, roll them out, drivers, roll them out.
Grayson Fuller. AJ. Alyssa Smith. Cassidy Noble. Ryan Bellucci. Lucas Hepner. Frank Walker. Warren Van Orden.
Well, it looks like I got, still waiting for Caleb Black to check in. I think he's dealing with something with the radio. He'll come in when he makes it. Here comes the tone. Track is live. So this is race 2, novice on the track. Up next, race number 3, first heat of intermediate nitro buggy. The one I am not in, apparently. Read the paper wrong. Who would have thunk? Just think of what else I can be reading wrong. Anywho. Watch on the backside of Mount Mugen. Watch on the backside of Mount Mugen.
Ezra, stay up top there. I'll come down here.
So I have a question. Is this a let's see whose girlfriend goes faster thing between Greg Harmer and Kyle Loy? Should we be placing bets? All right, Dennis. Where's Dennis? We need a bookie for this. Currently, Alyssa is ahead of Cassidy at the moment. We've got 2 minutes to go. Ryan Bellucci leading us around 7:5:27. Blake Dillon a 5:28. AJ a 5:34. Top three drivers on 7-lap paces. First on a 6, Frank Walker with a 5:12. Lucas Hepner a 6:5:22. Grayson Fuller a 5:31. Alyssa jumping up to a 6:5:36. Kayla Black a 5:42. Warren with a 5:46. Grayson a 5:55. And unfortunately for Kyle, Cassidy just bumping up onto a 6-lap pace now. So this is going to be a fun main. I know Alyssa was out here bright and early, or should I say during the pitch black of this morning practicing. Just under a minute to go.
I saw what happened. You did your time. You're good.
Showing the courtesy. Yeah, keep an eye on that, Dommel. We're going to need some setup tips for that Jada. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going. Caleb Black, you are the first one done. Ryan Bellucci, you are done. Everybody else keep going. Blake Dillon, you are done. When you guys cross your finishing this time by, you cross your finishing. There's Frank Walker. When this time by, when you cross your finishing. Just waiting for 3 more to finish up here. Waiting for Warren, Alyssa, and Cassidy. Here's Warren and Alyssa. Cassidy going for a big air. Wrong side of the pipe again. That's okay. I've done it 1,000 times. Don't worry, Cassidy. Nobody's watching. Nobody's looking. Nobody's trying to embarrass you. Backflips off the PVC. You missed Burns. And punch it. Full wood. Cross the line. There we go. That's the race. Bellucci's going to take this one. 7:5:11. Blake Dillon and AJ also finishing on 7-lap paces. This could be a very interesting main. All right. Cars down out to Marshall, please. I'm probably going to need a volunteer or two. Please and thank you in advance. Taking the stand now. Race number 3. Intermediate Nitro Buggy. Heat number 1. 2 more marshals. Somebody, anybody. At least 2 more. Thank you, thank you. All right, go ahead and roll them out, drivers. Go ahead and roll them out. Hey, Burnsy, would you rather take the 10 cone in the corner? Okay. All right, fill them up this time by if you need it. Fill them up this time by if you need it. Fill them up this time by if you need it.
Junior Augustine. James Calbug.
Looks like I got checks from everybody except for Jay Dotson. Here comes the button. Track is live. Silas first on the clock. Nope, nothing. No, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know if it's plugged in backwards or not. Not really. All right, we're about halfway through this one. We got Leslie D leading us around 8.516 pace. I believe she's the white and pink and blue going through the over the ump now into the Dragon's back. Silas in the 2 spot with an 8.519. Senior Swint with a 5.29. Patrick Culligan a 5.31. Joseph Bryson with 5.33. And first driver on a 7 is John Ayala with a 5.06. Augustine a 5.07. Jordan Black 5.18. And James Calbaugh a 5.26.
1:32 go. Intermediate Nitro buggy action. Q2. Qual point style. Oh, we got a flame out on the right side. One minute to go, drivers. It's Leslie, 8.5.23. Pat, 8.5.28. Senior Swin, 8.5.29. Joseph, 8.5.29. Silas, 8.5.32. John, 7.5.08. Junior, 7.5.16. Jordan, 7.5.17. James, 7.5.25. That is time on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. No one's done. No one's done. Everyone keep going. Silas, you're the first one done and the only one done thus far. Kevin, keep going. Kevin, keep going. Silas is the only one done. Leslie, you're done. Pat, you're done. Joseph, you're done. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. There's Junior, there's John. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. Just waiting on Kevin and Jordan. There's Jordan. Kevin's coming around. And that is a race all stop. Leslie's going to take that one. 8.5.27 is going to be the early TQ to beat. Kevin Sr. 8.5.30. Joseph Bryson 8.5.32. Race number 3. Head on out to Marshall. Race number 4. Take the stand. Race number 4. Take the stand.
Oh, come on. Both of y'all are beating up on me today.
Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Let's go, marshals. Let's go, let's go. Go ahead and roll them out, drivers. Roll them out, roll them out. Marshals, keep making your way. Let's go, let's go. Need my marshals, need my marshals. Still missing quite a few, it looks like. Had 10 of you. I'm missing 4. If I can get a volunteer or 2 to help me out, I only had 10. If I can get a volunteer or 2 to help me out, that'd be awesome. Please and thank you. Need some help up at the top deck. And then next to the yump there, cone 3. Fuel this time by if you want it. Fuel this time by if you want it. We're going to go live this time by here we go. There's the tone. Rob Schaefer, first one on the clock. Eight 5:27 is the time to beat. .90 seconds in, 3:30 to go. It's John Jimenez out top, 9.534. Tom on an 8.507, Rylan 8.510, Brad 8.510, Mark 8.515, Anthony 8.518, Rob 8.520, Kyle 8.522, Deshaun 8.530, Chuck 8.541, and Travis 7.508. Up next is race, excuse me. Up next is race 5, the third sort of intermediate nitro. Have them ready. Have them ready. Minute 45 left. It's Rob on point, 8.502. Tom, 8.503. Schaefer with an 05. Rylan with a 15. Kyle with a 18. Deshaun with a 20. Schaefer with a 23. Brad with a 28. Anthony with a 30. Chuck Myers with a 40. Travis Clark on a 7.5 flat. Jimenez back in the mix with a 8.515. One more minute to go. One more minute to go. 10 seconds. All right, that's time of my master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Rob Schaefer, you're the only one done. Travis Clark, you're now done as well. Everyone else keep going. As you cross this time by, you will be done. Waiting on Mark, Tom, and Chuck. There's Chuck. Wait on Mark and Tom. They're coming in together. And that is a race. Rob's going to take it 8-5-11. John 8-5-13. Rylan 8-5-13. Mark 8-5-16. And Tom 8-5-17. That's going to be a new DQ. Rob Schaefer taking the title of that 8-5-11.
The race is completed.
All right, drivers coming off the stand. Head on out to Marshall. Looks like my race 5 has already joined the stand. Marsh to your cones. Marsh to your cones. Marsh to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Marsh to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Go ahead and roll them out, drivers. Roll them out, roll them out. All right, pit lane's open. Stop for fuel this time by if you need it. Stop for fuel this time by if you need it. Stop for fuel this time if you need it.
Jose Cruz. Dave Display. David Scott. Matt Geis. Toby Hansen.
We're going to go live this time by. Loop is live. Loop is live. Chasing after Rob Schaefer's TQ, he just set of an 8-5-11. Coming up on 80 seconds to go in this one, it's Corey Humphreys on point. 8-5-31. Davey, 9-5-33. Excuse me. Corey was on a 9-5. Now he's on an 8-5-01. Davey 9533, Toby 9534, Corey Humphreys 8501, David Scott 8507, Bobby Duncan with an 11, Kane with 13, Naeem with a 24, Matt Geist is on a 7, 521. .2:15 to go. Driver Corey Williams taking over that top spot of a 9.537. Corey Humphreys, then 8.502 in the 2. Toby getting into the mix, 8.503. Kane, 8.510. Bobby, 8.512. Davey, 8.514. David Scott, 8.542. Just under 90 seconds. Forty seconds. That is time on the master. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Kane Metzger, you're the first one done. There's Corey Humphreys, you're done. Naeem's done. Corey Williams, you're done. Waiting on Toby, Bobby, Dave, Van, David, and Matt. There's Van, there's David, there's Bobby, waiting on Toby. There he goes. This buggy on top still alive. Across the loop. That's going to finish out round 3 of Q2 for Intermediate Nitro. Buggy, we're going to have Kane Metzger take that one, 8.508. Davey, 85.13. Corey, 85.14.
Races completed.
Drivers take the stand for race 6. Race 6 drivers take the stand. Race 5 head on out to Marshall.
Hey, looking for the owner of a charcoal gray Ford Escape, Pennsylvania plates. Currently sitting behind the carport, blocking me in, and you're about 3 minutes away from the cat moving it. No joke. Let's go. Whose is it? Gray Ford Escape behind the shop.
Marshals to the cones, marshals to the cones, unless you are the owner of the Gray Ford Escape. March to the cones, let's go, let's go, let's go. Go ahead and roll them out, drivers, roll them out, roll them out. Marshals, keep making your way, marshals, keep making your way.
Whoever it was, you're lucky the keys were in it.
Marshals, let's go, marshals, let's go. From that last one. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Fuel this time by.
Steve Sessions. Arthur Owens. Caddy White. Ben White. Michael Oakland.
Fuel this time by if you're getting it.
Distance time. Chris Vogt. On us.
I'm going to need a volunteer marshal on the left-hand side. I only had 10 drivers in that last one. If someone can help me out.
Gary Van Orden.
We're going live this time by.
Mike Reed.
Thank you, Bob. This is race 6 on the track now. Race 7 up next, warming up in the blocks. And public service announcement, I found a wing swing ding, the fancy skeleton looking PLA material, something deals. It looks to be fully intact with the screws still in it, so if that's yours, it was found on the track and returned to the booth. .90 seconds down, 3:30 to go. We got Jonathan on point. 9.5.33, Ben White. 9.5.37, Saychuk, 8.5.01. Justin on a 8.5.10. Chris on a 10. Malone on a 10. Lots of 10s. Gary Van Orden on a 17. Tim Rothenberger on a 25. Arturo on a 32. Caden Weidenhammer, the only one not on 8s. He's first one on 7s with a 5.09. Just I say that, Jonathan, Ben, and Saychuk are all three up on 9s. Kane Metzger has TQ right now of an 8.508. That's the one we're looking to beat. We still have this one and one more. Watch the end of the straight. 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 Clear. Three down, 2 to go. Jonathan 9.530. Sachek 9.536. Chris 8.508. Justin 8.513. Ben 8.516. Arturo 8.524. Tim 8.526. Caden 8.528. Gary 8.529. Watch Dragons back. Watch Dragons back. Clear. One minute to go. Jonathan 9.528. Really trying to reset that TQ. Sachuk has the same idea with a 9.533. Chris Falkianos with an 8.509. Justin 8.512. Tim 15. Arturo with a 16. Caden with a 20 now. Ben White 7.535. Malone 5.511. $15 seconds. That's time of the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Sachuk, you're done. You're the first one and only one done. Ben White, you're done. Tim, keep going. Tim, keep going. Chris, you're done. Justin, you're done. Gary, keep going. Gary, keep going. Caden, you're done. Arturo, you're done. Jonathan, you're done. As you cross this time by, you will be done. Tim, Gary, and Mike are the only ones still alive. There's Tim. Should have been Mike. Yes. Gary Van Orden's still alive, coming down, just about done. And that's a race. Jonathan's going to reset TQ, 5-9 last with a 9.530. Sachuk 8.503. Chris with an 8.508 of his own, enough to put him third overall currently. Race 6 head on out to Marshall. Race 7 take the stand. Race 7 take the stand. March to your cones, march to your cones, march to your cones. Marches to your cones, marches to your cones. Marches to your cones. Let's go ahead and roll them out, drivers. Roll them out, roll them out. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. If I can get a volunteer marshal to the right side to code number 10 of the flashpoint sign, please and thank you. If someone can help me out. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Fuel this time by getting it. If I can get one volunteer marshal to the right side at the flashpoint sign. One volunteer marshal. One volunteer marshal. One volunteer marshal. Please, somebody, anybody. Somebody, anybody. One volunteer marshal. Everyone had their chance to come in. We got good checks out of the whole grid. We're going to go live this time by. Still need a volunteer marshal with the flashpoint banner. Volunteer marshal with the flashpoint banner. Going live. Loop is live. Still need a marshal with the flashpoint banner. If I can get a volunteer, I got all my marshals from that last one. I need a volunteer. Somebody please help me out. Don't everyone run at once. I need a volunteer marshal to the right side right now. To cone number 10. Volunteer marshal to cone number 10. Volunteer marshal to cone number 10. Volunteer marshal to cone number 10. Instead of reading paces, I'm just going to keep yelling for a volunteer. Volunteer marshal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Got one. Yeah, I have all my marshals from that last race, so all the drivers are doing their due diligence. It's like the one cone I cannot have empty over there. Thank you very much. Jonathan Kuhn, TQ 9530 is what we're chasing after. This is the last sort of intermediate Nitro buggy, 40 plus Nitro buggy coming up next. Race 8 should be warming up right now, which looks like they are. .90 seconds down, 3:30 to go. We got Anthony Grenga on point. Scratch that. We got Lane on point, 9.524. Anthony with 2 with a 9.527. Anthony Bartholomew in the 3, 9.532. They're the only ones up on 9. Tony O'Boy, 8.503. Nick on a 9.533 jumping up as well. Jason Massey, 8.504. Noah, 8.505. Dylan, 8.505. Dennis, 8.522. Gary, 8.533. Petzelli, 7.503. The black and pink car is your second place driver. Please give them room. Trying to find the leader here to see if he has room. This might be them across the loop. It is. Leader on the track is the all blue white wing, properly scuffed. Gary V would approve. Anthony taking back over that top spot with a 9.526. Lane with a 5.26 of his own with 2 minutes to go. Anthony at 5.35. Tony O'Boy with a 5.36. Top grid's going to be very tight with each other. Dylan Montgomery on an 8.501. 8.502 out of Noah. 5.05 out of Massey. A 5.11 out of Liversage. We got a 5.25 out of Gary. A 5.28 out of Dennis. And Petroselli on a 7.532. I think that was bad luck Bears for Nick. Bad news Bears, rather. Got to get my Billy Bob Thornton references straightened out. One minute to go. Anthony 9.525 in the pink and black buggy, white wheels, black wing. That is your leader. Lane in the all blue in the 2 spot.
Tony Oh Boy should be on the left side of the track somewhere. And the 35 seconds to go. Anthony and Lane are the only two up on TQ. Tony fell off of his 9 laps, running an 8.5 flat with 22 to go. 40 plus Nitro Buggy should be ready. 40 plus Nitro Buggy should be ready in the block. It's time of the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Tonio Boy's done. Dylan McCumber, Jason Massey, Mike Petroselli are all done. Everyone else keep going. As you cross now, you're done. Anthony, Bartholomew, and Noah, you two are done. There's Lane. Liver Sage, Gary Terry. Just waiting on Anthony Grenga and Dennis Brew. It's Anthony Grenga going to have enough for TQ. Not quite enough. So, guess that's going to be it. Anthony's going to take that one, 9.531, just missing out on TQ. Lane, 9.531 as well, also just missing out. Setting 2 and 3 up for this round. Tonio Boy, 8.5 flat, just missing out on those 9 laps. Race 8, take the stand. Race 7 out to Marshall. 8, take the stand. 7 out to Marshall.
The race is completed.
All right, Marshall's to the track. All right, go ahead and cut him loose. Fill him up this time by if you need it. Fill him up this time by if you need it. I could use a Marshall actually down at that flashpoint cone, that 10 cone. Watch land in the Mount Mugen jump. Watch land in the Mount Mugen jump. Watch landing the Mount Mugen jump. All right, maybe a better cone. I'll take somebody at the 11 cone under the Nitro Caddy sign. It's a little bit more of an easier cone. Thank you, thank you. Fill them up this time by if you want it. All right, looks like I got checks from everybody but James Calball. Looks like here comes Dawn around the short chute. Here's the tone. Track is live. Race number 8 on the track. First heat of 40 plus Nitro Buggy. Well, looks like we got a flame out on the pizza rollers. I think I can already tell I'm probably going to need some volunteer marshal help for the next race as well.
Thank you, boss.
Can everyone hear me now? Yeah. Can you hear me now? Goody. Well, that wasn't annoying at all. Okay. So we got Don Hillard leading us around 9.535. I was in here talking to myself for who knows how long. Toby Hampson in the 2 spot, first on an 8 with an 8.506. And Bob Chartos with a 5.10, David Scott a 5.32, Bill Valet a 5.35, Steve Flynn a 5.40. Then we got Patrick Holligan, first driver on a 7, then Jordan Black on a 7 as well. Minute and a half to go. Don Hillard, all green, up and down Mount Mugen he goes, all by his lonesome. Only driver on a 9-lap pace at the moment. Toby Hampson is the 2 car. He is the white, orange, and blue going into the log rolling section on the left-hand side. Currently on an 8.504 pace for him. Trying to work his way through some lap traffic here by Harry's corner. Watch the Dragon's back. Caution in the Dragon's back. Caution in the Dragon's back. Still a caution in the Dragon's back. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Patrick Culligan, you're the first one done. Toby, you're done. Don, you're done. Bob Chartos is done. When you guys cross, you're finishing. When you cross, you're finishing. Just waiting for Steve and Jordan here.
All drivers are finished.
And that is a race. So it's going to be Don Hillard taking this one.
The race is completed.
Only driver to finish on a 9-lap pace. 9:5:31 is going to be the time to beat for this round of 40-plus Nitro Buggy. Cars down out to Marshall, please. I'm going to need a volunteer or two. I already can feel it. Race number 9 taking the stand now. Is this one shorter? Unfortunately, not by much. Well, you can't be. I know, I'm not that.
Just doing your job.
Thank you. I'm in the same boat as you. All right, marshals to the track. Marshals to the track. I'm probably going to need a volunteer or two, please, and thank you. Looks like I need somebody to fill out left field. I need somebody on this 12 cone in front of me. Already got somebody on the 10. That's good, but I still need somebody down on the 11 by the Nitro Caddy sign. Still need somebody down on the 11, down by the Nitro Caddy sign. At least I can't see the glare if there's anybody standing there. No, I don't see anybody. So I need 2 more marshals, please. 2 more marshals. They seem to be decent spots. 12 cone up front in the middle and the 11 cone on the end. Oh, I got one coming. Cool. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Roll them out, guys. Roll them out. Yeah, he's going to come out after he drops the guy. Thank you. All right, so if you want fuel, you fill it now. If you want fuel, fill them up now. Hopefully the guy my marshal is pitting doesn't need it. But this is your fuel stop chance if you like. Just need one more to come. There's Senior Swint. He's going to come in. All right, I got good checks from everybody. Looks like I got a car on the short chute. Here's the tone. Track is live. Anthony Bartholomew first on the clock. Looks like everybody is chasing Don Hillard's time of a 9:5:31. Watch landing the Mount Mugen jump. Caution landing the Mount Mugen jump. Caution. You're good, marshals. You're good. 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 You're good to get back, marshal. You're good. Let's let everybody get this next lap in here. We've got 2 down, 3 to go. Rob Caruso leading us around 9.535 pace at the moment. Corey Williams on first on an 8 with an 8.506. Hip and Steel 507. Make that Rob Schaefer with a 504. Make that Hip and Steel with a 502. Then Schaefer with an 04. Corey Williams an 06. Bartholomew a 510. Senior Swint a 522. Michael Coombs a 528. And then first driver on a 7 is Naeem, then Saul. And I don't see Jason Massey out there anymore, I don't think. Oh, I think I do now. Looks like he was out for a minute and came back in. Minute and a half to go. It is still Rob Caruso leading us around 9.533. Corey Williams finds his way up into that 2 spot. 8.504. Hip and Steel in 09. Rob Schaefer 510. Bartholomew a 516. Coombs coming across the line with a 515. Then Bartholomew with his 516. Naeem up to an 8-lap pace with a 524. But unfortunately, Senior Swint bumps down to a 7 with a 502. Saul on a 7-lap as well. Jason Massey currently only on a 5-lap pace at the moment. Caution, Landon Mugen jump. You're good, Marshall. You're good. You're good. You're good. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Rob Schaefer, you're the first one done. Anthony Bartholomew, you are done. Tim Hippensteel is done. Corey Williams, you are done. Everybody else, keep going. Michael Coombs, you are done. All right, when you cross, you are finishing. This time by, when you cross, you will be finishing. And just waiting for Senior Swint. No pressure. And across the line as the race. So it's going to be Rob Caruso taking this one. 9.537. Not quite to match Don Hillard. He had that 31. All right, cars down out to Marshall, please. And you know what? It looks like I'm going to need a volunteer or two for this one as well. Please and thank you. Marshall's to the track. Yeah, I'm going to need a volunteer marshal help for this one, please, and thank you. Need somebody on this 8 cone in the middle. Oh, I got somebody down there. All right, I got coverage. Roll them out, roll them out. Thank you, marshals. Come on, Mike. All right, fill them up this time by if you need it. Fill them up this time by if you need it. I don't know how or why the captain needs his transponder adjusted, but there it goes. You're welcome. All right, here we go. Track is live. Johnny Drakeford first on the clock. Everybody is still chasing Don Hillard's time of a 9:5:31. All right, people starting to check in on their second laps here. Let these last couple cars come across. All right, it is going to be Matt Williard leading us around, 9:5:22. Johnny Drakeford on a 9 with a 5:28 as he crosses the line. Dennis Brew on a 9 with a 5:30. Drew Key with a 5:31. Shane Simmons a 5:33 and Ed Bridges a 5:34. First driver on an 8 is Brock Harris with a 5 flat. Then Ream with an 04. P-Word a 5:13 and Arturo a 5:16. So currently top 5 drivers are on 9-lap paces. And it looks like top 2 of them are ahead of TQ pace, ahead of Dawn's time. Leader, the blue and white with the yellow over the Mugen Supercross jump now into the J Concepts roundabout. Now currently the only driver ahead of TQ pace. Does he hold on to as he crosses the line? Yes, he does. And it's Drew Q in the 2 spot. He's the all green buggy coming through the short chute now. Into the corkscrew. 9:5:32 was his pace last time by. This time around 9:5:31 with a 7. So Don's time is a 5:31 with an O. Currently, Williard's got a 24, but Drakeford has a 5:31 with a 5, so not quite Don's time. Drakeford in the 2 spot, by the way. It's Williard, Drakeford, Drew Q, Shane Simmons, and Ed Bridges on 9-lap paces. And currently, Williard is the only one ahead of Don Hillard's time. And first on an 8, unfortunately, is Ed Bridges. He just dropped down to a 5:01. Then it's Ream with an 06, Brock Harris with an 07, P-Word with an 08, Dennis Brew a 5:10, and Arturo a 5:11. So top 4 on 9s, everybody else on 8s. Looks like the captain's got nothing but clean track in front of him. He most certainly is going to use that to his advantage. Pushing the pace down, 9:5:26. Drakeford pushing his pace down to 9:5:29. So top 2 drivers currently ahead of Don Hillard's time. Coming up on time here. That is time. Keep going until I call you done. Everybody just keep going until I call you done. P-Word, you're going to get caught at the line. Dennis Brew, you're caught at the line. Everybody else keep going. Ream, you're done. Arturo, you're done. At this point, when you cross your finishing, there's Drakeford, there's Garris, there's Drew Q. When you cross your finishing, Still got 2 more cars to finish up over the Mount Mugen jump. And across the line, it is going to be Matt Williard taking this one. 9:5:27, setting the new time to beat. Johnny Drakeford in the 2 spot with a 9:5:30, so he's going to go ahead of Don Hillard's time. Drew Q and Shane Simmons also finishing with 9-lap paces. Cars down out to Marshall, please. Could use a volunteer or 2 for this one as well. Marshals to the track, marshals to the track. As well as a volunteer or 2, please and thank you. Looks like I need somebody here in the middle. Looks like I got the right side checked off. That's good. I need somebody up on top on Mount Mugen. 2 rather important places. There's Shane, thank you. Looks like I need somebody on that 9 cone up on Mount Mugen. And I could use 1 more on the left-hand side too, either way. I'm going to need, wherever Johnny goes, he's going to the left. I'm going to need somebody up on top on that 9 cone on top of Mount Mugen. Somebody, please and thank you. Please and thank you. While we're waiting for somebody, you guys can go ahead and roll them out. Roll them out. I need somebody up on top of Mount Mugen. I could also use another one up on the left-hand side. Two more marshals, please. 2 more marshals, please. Fuel this time by if you want it. Fuel this time by if you want it. Looks like I just need 1 more marshal, please. on the 2 cone out in left field. Fill him up this time by if you like, gentlemen. Fill him up this time by if you like. Whoa, hot in the pit lane. It's only a qual. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, thank you.
Justin Williams. Gary Garrett. Matt Nevison.
All right, I got good checks from everybody. I like it. Oh, I got a lot. Here's the tone. Track is live. Looking like Pappenberg going to be the first on the clock. And yes, everybody can feel the smugness that has fallen upon your shoulders. Everybody is chasing Matt Williard's time. It is 9:5:27.125. There's a few names in here that I think will have something to say about that. Whether they can do something about it or not, I don't know. We'll find out in these 5 minutes, but I'm sure they can think of a lot of things to say about it. Oh no, looking like Navoso is going to be out early. All right, everybody's starting to check in. Let everybody check in on their next lap here. All right, so we got 3 minutes to go, and Mark Decker is going to be leading us around. 9:5:24 pace for him. Scratch that. Chicky crossing the line. He's taking the top spot, 9:5:22. Decker with a 24, Petrella with a 27, Pappenberg a 30, James Henry a 32, Justin Williams a 36. Unfortunately, it's going to be Justin Williams going to fall down, so it's James Henry with a 9:5:32. Then after him, first on an 8 is Scott Belcastro with a 5:01, Justin Williams with a 5:03, James Henry an 05. Gary Terry a 5:10. Chicky leading us around, trying to make his way through some lap traffic through the roller section out in left field. Unfortunately, looks like he's going to get the dragon back's going to bite him. James Henry going to wall ride off the goalpost. He would have went out of the park on that one. See, good thing we put that board there. Chicky pushing his time now, 9:5:21. Petrella up to the 2 spot. 9:5:27. Here he comes over the last jump here across the line. Still a 9:5:27 for Petrella. Hegman, 9:5:29. Pappenberg at 30. Decker at 32. Justin Williams back up to a 9 with a 5:35. Then it is Mark Henry first on an 8 with an 03. Gary Terry an 06. Belcastro at 10. And James Henry at 19. You're good for a second, Ricky. You're good. Nope. You got some coming now. Just under a minute to go. There's Chicky, Hegeman, Petrella, Decker, Pappenberg, and Belcastro. All on 9-lap paces. Then Mark Henry, Justin Williams, Gary Terry, and James Henry on 8s. Currently, it looks like Chicky and Hegman are the only two drivers ahead of Williard's time. Looks like Gary Terry might be losing a tire. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Mark Henry, you're done. Justin Williams, you are done. Gary Terry, you're done. Chicky, you're done. Pappenberg is done. At this point, when you guys cross your finishing, this time by. There's Hegman. There's Henry. When you guys cross your finishing. Two more cars finish up here. And that's going to be a race. So it's going to be Paul Ciccarello taking this one, setting the new time to beat 9:5:19. Hegman, Pappenberg, Decker, Belcastro, and Petrella also finishing with 9-lap paces. Cars down out to Marshall, please.
The race is completed.
On the track now. Race number 12, first heat of intermediate E Truggy.
Kevin Miller.
All right, Marshall's out to the track. Marshall's out to the track.
Davey? Yes? Richard Willow will not be in this race. He's dropping off. Okay.
All right. Looks like I need Marshall up on cone 8 up at the top of Mount Mugen. All right, well, all right, so that's 1. Still could use one at that cone 6 too. Thank you, thank you.
What happens?
What are you waiting on, Davey?
Why? Come to this.
Jeez.
All right, I got Marshall coverage, guys. Go ahead and roll them out. Roll them out.
Greg Creasy. Joe Cooler. Rocky Losey. Kevin Young. Joseph Moran. Justin Slayton. Keely Ball. Jay Dodson. Junior Augustine.
All right, here comes the tone, gentlemen. Probably be better to deal with that on pit lane. Watch the front stretch. Watch the front stretch. All right, let's let everybody come on around again. All right, so it's looking like it's going to be Kevin Miller leading us around. Crossing the line now, he is the white and green, yellow wheels, yellow wing. Going over the middle jump now. He's on a 9.535 pace. Then Greg Creasy with an 8, first on an 8 with an 8.504. Jay Dotson a 5.25. Kylie Ball a 5.30. Joseph Moran a 5.32. Justin Slayton a 5.34. And then first on a 7. Oh, Joe Pooler making his way up into an 8-lap pace with an 8.541. Then first on a 7. Never mind, I was going to say Junior Augustine, but Junior Augustine jumping up to an 8-lap pace now as well. But Kevin Miller still leading us around with a 9-lap pace, 9.534 for him. Greg in the 2 spot, 8.501. Kylie a 5.25, Slayton a 5.36, Augustine a 5.37, Joseph Moran 5.38, Joe Pooler a 5.41. First on a 7 is Jay Dotson with a 7.509, and Kevin Young with a 7.524. Looks like Rocky has found out what was wrong, made his way out there. Watch turn 2 sweeper. Watch turn 2 sweeper. It is clear. It is Kevin Miller still leading us around. 9.535 last time around. Let's see what happens when he comes across now. Still a 9.535 for him. White and kind of green coming through the middle section here. Into the turn 2 sweeper. And it is still Greg in the 2 spot. 8.505 for him. Augustine found his way up to the 3 spot with 8.529, but unfortunately he has stepped back from the bar. I don't know if that'll hold for much longer. .30 seconds left to go. Still Kevin Miller, Greg, Kylie, Joseph, and Justin on 8-lap paces. Jay Dodson, Joe Pooler, and Kevin Young on 7s. Rocky made his way up to a 6-lap pace. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Greg Creasy, you're the first one done. Everybody keep going. Everybody else keep going, I should say. Joe Pooler, you are done. Rocky, you are done. Everybody else keep going. Actually, everybody else, when you cross, you will be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing this time by. When you cross, you will be finishing.
All drivers are finished.
And that is a race. It's going to be Kevin Miller taking this one. Setting the time to beat with a 9:5:34. Greg, Kylie, Joseph, and Justin finishing on 7-lap paces. Jay Dotson also finishing on with an 8-lap paces, excuse me. Joe Puller first on a 7. Kevin Young on a 7 as well.
The race is completed.
Cars down out to Marshall, please. I actually think I should have a sufficient amount this time. All right, Marshall's to the track. Marshall's to the track. Still need somebody out there on that 3 cone. Still need somebody on the 7 in the middle, as well as the 6. One, two, three, four, five, 6. Where's my 7 guy? Is Joe Puller out there? There he is. Oh, got you. All right. Still need somebody on that 7 cone in the middle. Go ahead and roll them out, guys. Go ahead and roll them out.
Slaughter, Shane Simmons, Chris Garner, Joseph Bryson, Steve Sashin, Josh Bartholomew, Brewster, Sean McCutcheon, Steve Flynn, Jonah Cassio.
All right. I got good checks from everybody. I like it.
Zach Luke.
And here comes the tone. Track is live. Watch landing Mount Mugen. Watch landing the Mount Mugen jump. Watch landing the Mount Mugen jump. Clear, Marshall. You're clear. Again, such a stark difference between the starts of expert E-Truggy and intermediate E-Truggy. I guess I shouldn't really say anything. I don't make good starts myself either. Watch landing Mount Mugen again. Watch landing the Mount Mugen jump again. Caution landing the Mount Mugen jump again. Caution landing the Mount Mugen jump again. Caution landing the Mount Mugen jump again. All right, so everybody in this one is chasing Kevin Miller's time. I have a 9:5:34. Oh, one of them's broke. Smogy's broke.
Get off the track!
2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Oh, wow, that looks like it hurts. I missed what happened. Anyway, got Shane Simmons leading us around. 9:5:25 pace for him, so he's currently setting a new time for this class. Steve Flynn in the 2 spot with a 9.536. The only 2 drivers on 9-lap paces. Sachuk first on an 8 with a 5.18. Slaughter a 5.23. Lauren a 5.26. Roger Cross a 5.36. And Chris Varner a 5.37. Then first on a 7-lap pace is Punch Buggy Brady McCune, 7.503. Joseph Bryson an 08. Joe Nicosia an 09. Sean McCutcheon a 5.10. Josh Bartholomew a 5.17. It gets bright, then it gets cloudy, then it gets bright, and then it gets cloudy. It's like I need my glasses, and I don't need my sunglasses, and I do need my sunglasses, and I don't. All right, it is Shane Simmons leading us around. And I don't know what you would call that. Mauve, magenta. Truggy there with the white wheels, black wing. I believe he just freshly glued those tires. He's making his way over the yump into the drag and back section. That reddish pink truck on the back of all those other trucks. Over Mount Mugen. Big air. 9.535 pace for him. Currently the only one on a 9-lap pace. Let's see if he holds on to it coming across the line. That was the 2 truck there, Pookie. Opa. Just under a minute to go. It is Shane still holding on to the top spot. 9.534 with a 5. So he is currently setting a new time. Kevin Miller's was a 9.534 with a 9. And Steve Flynn first on an 8 with an 8.506. Then Sachuk with an 8.515. Slaughter a 5.16. Bunch Buggy with a 5.25. Roger Cross also with a 5.25. McCutcheon a 5.32. Joseph Bryson a 5.38. Lauren up to an 8-lap pace with a 5.42. Then on 7s is Chris Varner and Joe Nicosia. Coming up on time here. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Steve Flynn, you're the first one done. Joseph Bryson, you are done. Everybody else keep going. Joe Nicosia, you are done. At this point, when you cross, you're finishing now, drivers. When you cross, you will be finishing. Careful, that truck's still alive. When you guys cross, you're finishing here. Waiting for 2 more to finish up.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that's going to be a race then. It is going to be Shane Simmons taking this one, and he is going to set the new time to beat with a 9.532. Cars down out to Marshall, please. I should have a sufficient amount. On the track now, race number 14, taking the stand. All right. Need some love down on the right-hand side. Okay, drivers, roll them out.
Scott Leonard, Jerry Tobias, Ben White, Jim London, Kyle Conklin, Dave Geniolo, Corey Humphreys, Kane Metzger, Silas Mitchell, Randy Heil, Rodney Heil, Leslie DeGirolamo.
Looks like I'm not getting any check from the Dominator. I don't see him either. Oh, watch landing the Mount Mugen jump. You can roll it, guys. We're not on the clock yet. Roll it back jump. All right, it's clear. Here comes the tone, boys. Track is live. Lenig first on the clock. Running white wheels now. It's going to throw me off. Not going to be able to recognize. All right, everybody on their own clocks and rolling. Once again, the time to beat is Shane Simmons' time of 9:05:32. Excuse me. Watch at the top of the dragon back. Caution at the top of the dragon back. All right, so we're 2 in, 3 to go. It is Scott Lenig leading us around. Pink and purple, white wheels. Black wing, not the one with the red wing, the one with the black wing on the left side of the track. He's currently on a 9:5:26 pace. And we have Jerry Tobias in the 2 spot with a 9:5:32. Ben White, final body fast guy, with a 9:5:37. And Rodney Heil with a 9:5:37 as well. A 0.2 to a 0.3 there with those 5:37s. Then first on an 8 is Kane Metzger with an 8:5:05. Dave Jamilio with a 5:06. Randy Heil with a 5:08. Silas Mitchell with a 5:10. Conklin with a 5:11. Corey Humphreys with a 5:14. Leslie D with a 5:18. And Tim Monty with a 5:30. So at the moment we got top 3 on 9s, everybody else on 8s. It is now only Lenig, Tobias, and Ben White on 9s at the moment. Scott Lenig making his way up through the step-up jump into the middle double now. Nothing but air in front of him going into the turn 2 sweeper. Then we got Jerry Tobias. He is, I believe, the white and blue truck. Going over the middle double now. White wheels going into this turn 2 sweeper. He's currently on a 9-lap pace as well. Coming up on a minute to go to still Lenig, Jerry Tobias, and Ben White holding on to 9-lap paces. Then first on an 8 is Dave Jamilio. Excuse me, Gemiolo. Excuse me, let me look at that for another second. Still probably say it wrong a dozen times. He's on an 8:5:02. First on an 8 for him. Kane Metzger with an 06. Corey Humphreys with an 07. Leslie with a 5:08. Randy Heil with a excuse me, Tim Monty with a 5:15, then Randy Heil with a 5:16, then Rodney Heil with 5:23, Conklin a 5:32, and Silas a 5:40. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Lenig, you are the first one done. Corey Humphreys, you are done. Dave, you are done. Randy Heil, you are done. Leslie, you are done. Jerry Tobias, you are done. Rodney, you're done. Kyle, you're done. Just waiting on Ben and Tim. I see Ben, he's going over Mount Mugen now. Just waiting for Ben now. This yellow truck still has to finish up. No pressure, no one's looking, no one's watching. Cross the line. And it is going to end up being Ben White taking this one. 9:5:34. Only one finishing on a 9-lap pace. Jerry Tobias, 8:5:01. Scott Lenning falling down to an 8:5:01 as well. Cars down, out to Marshall, please. You may not need a volunteer for this one too, please. Marshall's to the track, Marshall's to the track. Looks like I'm missing 2 in the middle. All right, looks like I'm missing 1 in the middle. Nope, never mind. Looks like I'm not going to miss any of them. All right, roll them out, drivers, roll them out.
Alan Placer.
Still need somebody up on top of Mount Mugen up there.
Shane Watts. Jack Evanchik. Reed Frame. Mike Malone. Ben Combs. Chris Patterson. Aaron Devon David.
I got good checks from all of my drivers in this one. After this race, ladies and gentlemen, public service announcement. There's going to be a track service. There's going to be a track service after this one. So, everybody's checked in. Here comes the tone. So it's going to be Alan Placer first on the clock. Once again, there's going to be a quick track service after this race, ladies and gentlemen. So, drivers, when you're done, don't go too far away. We're still going to need you back out to Marshall. Everybody is still chasing Shane Simmons' time of a 9:5:32. Oh, also looks like Olivia's fresh cut fries was open in the windows. Looking like they'll be ready for business soon. All right. We got Caden Windenhammer leading us around. 9.520 pace for him. He's sending it big air over to backside Mount Mugen double now. Then Ben Combs in the 2 spot with a 9.522. Gloop with a 5.24. Reed with a 5.30. Laux with a 5.30 as well. Matt Geist with a 5.33. Chris Patterson with a 5.34. Evanchik a 5.35. Oh, wow, look at that. Okay, there's both Evanchiks in here. So Aaron Evanchik with a 5.35. And Jack with a 5.36. So can I just refer to them as Jack and Aaron? There are no other Jack and Aarons in here, so I'm going to try and do that. But we got top 9 drivers on 9-lap paces at the moment. First and foremost, it is Caden leading us around, then Ben Combs, Gloop, Laux, Reed Frame, Mike Malone, Matt Geist, and then Aaron. First on an 8 is Dennis Brew with a 5.02, then Bobby Duncan on an 8. Jack Evanchik falling down to an 8.505. Chris Patterson falling down to an 8.505 as well, and Alan Placer on an 8.509. So the yellow truggy with the red and blue in the front, white wheels, awesome stickers on the wing, and rocking an antenna is the one leading us around. Nothing but clean air into the turn 2 sweeper. He's on a 9.516 pace, currently setting the new time to beat. Ben Combs in the 2 spot, also beating the previous time. He's on a 9.522. Shane Laux as well with a 9.526. Make that Reed Frame with a 9.525. Then Laux with his 26. Kloop with a 5.30. So top 5 drivers ahead of Shane's time. Shane Simmons' time, that is. That used to be the previous time. Got about 45 seconds left to go here. Lead car working his way around Mike Malone. Nice and nicely done. Oh, watch Mount Mugen. Watch the gully inside of Mount Mugen. Caution in the gully of Mount Mugen. Roll Mount Mugen, guys. Roll it, roll it, roll it. All clear. Thank you, thank you. Coming up on time here. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Mike Malone, you're the first one done. Alan Placer, you are done. Jack Evanchik, you are done. Matt Geist, you are done. Reed Frame, you are done. Laux, Bobby Duncan, you are done. At this point, when you guys cross, you will be finishing. When you guys cross, you will be finishing. Still got 3 trucks to finish up here. All right, and that is the race. It's going to be Caden Windenhammer taking this one with a 9.523. Unfortunately, that ends up not being enough to overdo Shane Simmons' time. He has a 9.5. Oh, excuse me, I'm reading backwards. Caden Windenhammer is setting the new time, 9.523. Excuse me. And Reed Frame with a 525 with a 525. Laux also with a 525. Gloop with a 530. Bobby Duncan with a 532. With a 532.3. So that will not be good enough to beat Shane Simmons' time. So the top 3 in this one, top 4, going ahead of Shane Simmons' previous time.
The race is completed.
All right, drivers, put your cars down, but don't go too far away. It's going to be a quick track service here. Then we're going to get into Expert E-Truck. So I do believe it does look like Olivia's Fresh Cut Fries is open and ready to go. I'm seeing a thumbs up. Awesome. So actually this might be a time where you can get a Harry Burger and Olivia's Fresh Cut Fries at the same time.
We'll do the Permanis thing.
And you could probably put the fries on the burger that you get from Harry's too. That is perfectly acceptable. Now if there was anybody with coleslaw. Also Mission Pizza is here and open for business. Recommend the Chick-fil-A one. Actually, I'd kind of recommend them all. They're all pretty good. I haven't had one I didn't like yet. So, all kinds of options already here this evening, this afternoon. Late afternoon, I guess we could call it. All right, Marshals, you can start making your way out to the track. Marshals, you can start making your way out to the track. I don't know when you feel like it.
Awesome. Another half hour.
All right, Marshals, Marshals, Marshals. I should have a sufficient amount. Let me get in here. Ugh.
Say that again.
Cone, cone, cone. I got both the cones on the right covered. Nope, I only got one. So I need somebody on the 8 cone in the middle. And I guess the 2 of you guys on top of Mount Mugen will split. One of you go down onto that 10 in the corner. Thank you. And then I have Marshall coverage. Gonna let some broomage happen here. This is race number 16 on the track. First heat of Expert E-Truck. Can already tell you I'm going to need volunteer marshal help for the next one, please. And thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We good, Burnsy? We good? We good? We good? Where'd he go? Oh, he's holding up the 1 minute finger. Not that finger. We good? Where'd he go? All right, roll him out.
Ricky Harris, Matt Cataldo, Jordan Tukin Updegraph, Wayne Gachal, Alex Schultz, Hayden Snyder, David Hemingway, Adam Sutach, Brandon Robb.
All right, I got good checks out of everybody. Here we go. I guess Alex wanted to be the first on the clock. Well, I said, here we go, boop, and you went. Anywho, it's the first heat of Expert E-Truck. Looking to set the time in this one. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. To Jordan Updegraph leading us around. 9.515 pace for him. He is currently going through the keyhole now into the roller section. Ricky Garris in the 2 spot, 9.517 for him. He is one of the all-white truggies out there. From here, it looks like there's 3 of them. And Hayden Snyder in the 3 spot with a 9.520. David Hemingway with a 5.25. Brandon Rapp with a 5.28. Gutschall a 5.28. Alex 5.29. Cataldo a 5.30. And Adam on a 9.535. It is now Hayden to the point. 9-5-19. Ricky still holding on to that 2 spot. Ricky should be the white one, yellow wheels with the little yellow wing in the front. He's on a 9.520, then up to graph with a 9.523. He is currently up almost upside down on the Dragon's back. He landed on his wheels. Cataldo on a 5.24, Hemingway a 5.24, Alex a 5.26, Brandon Rapp a 5.28, and Adam a 5.32. Everybody on 9-lap paces in this heat so far. And we got Ricky to the point now here. 9.5-19 pace for Ricky. He's going over the middle double now. Hayden Snyder in the 2 spot with a 9.5-19 as well. 9.5-19-1 for Ricky. 9.5-19-7 for Hayden. Hayden crossing the line now. He is the kind of white, red, and bluish. Yellow wheels, black wing over the middle double. Coming up on time here. Looks like Ricky's going to get around again here. And that is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going. Alex, you're the first one done. Ricky, you're done. Jordan, you're done. Hemingway is done. Cataldo, you are done. At this point, when you guys cross your finishing, there's Hayden. Just waiting on Brandon and Adam. Ooh, easy. Watch the line. One more truck coming around. One more truck coming around. One more truck coming around. And that is a race. So it is going to be David Hemingway taking this one, setting the time to beat 9.5-17. All drivers in this one that finished, finishing on 9-lap paces.
The race is completed.
Cars down out to Marshall, please. I'm going to need some volunteer Marshall help for this one, please, and thank you. As it was a little bit light, and I'm a little bit light in this one too, so I'm going to need volunteer Marshall help in the next one as well.
Carroll. Bob Walker Jr.
Looks like I'm going to need 2 more volunteer marshals, please. All right, looks like I'm going to need 1 marshal here. Oh, like, all right, we got them all. All right, roll them out, drivers, roll them out.
David Harvey. Mike Engelbridger.
Got good checks from everybody. None of them bounced. Here comes the tone. Track is live. Travis Horn going to be the first one on the clock. And again, the time to beat is going to be David Hemingway's time of a 9:5:17. And we got Uncle Mike rocking yellow wheels. Uh-oh. You're all in trouble. Watch land in the middle double. Watch land in the middle double. It is clear. All right, let's let these last few trucks come across here. See if things don't sort themselves out. We're just under 3 minutes to go. It is Aiden Manchanda leading us around with 10 laps, 5:31 pace. Currently the only truck on a 10-lap pace. He's coming through the short chute and the corkscrew now. Let's get a fresher check on that. 10.533. A little bit in the wrong direction, but still holding on to 10. Then Garrett McCutcheon is first on to 9 with a 5.05. Scratch that, make that Yoder. Nope, scratch that, make that back to McCutcheon with a 5.04 with a 7. Yoder a 5.04 with a 9. Travis Horn a 5.07. BWJ a 5.13. Cohen a 5.13 as well. Brett Blum a 5.17. Ezra a 5.20. And then we have on 8-lap paces David Harvey and Uncle Mike. Watch the top of the Dragon's back section. Must be the yellow wheels. See, they just don't jive. You don't have a paint job that goes with them. But then again, Yoder seems to be making them look just fine. So, I don't know what to tell you. Over the back double. Into the JC roundabout, Aiden Manchanda leading us around. 9.5 flat last time around. Coming across, back up to a 10. 5.32. Yoder holding on to that 2 spot. Let's see if he does hold on to it. Coming across here. Indeed, no, he does not. McCutcheon up to the 2 spot with a 5.05. Travis Horn going to sneak into that 3 spot with a 5.06. Yoder down to a 5.07. Minute to go. Manchanda falling off the 10 again that time around. McCutcheon still holding on to that 2 spot. This is going to sound really terrible, but all my drivers are on 9s except for Uncle Mike. I'm guessing his little experiment isn't working. Coming up on time here. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Travis Horn, you are going to be the first one done. Manchanda, you are done. Gavin Yoder, you are done. Garrett McCutcheon is done. BWJ, you are done. Cohen, you're done. At this point, cross your finishing, gentlemen. Cross your finish. One more truck to finish up, guys. One more truck to finish up. Oh, tried to go for a whip over there. I see that. All right, that is a race. It is going to be Aiden Manchanda taking this one, setting the time, 9:05:01. McCutcheon with an 03, Travis Horn an 04, Yoder an 04. That is a race. Cars down out to Marshall, please. I'm probably going to need a volunteer marshal or two for this one as well. But on the track now, race number 18, first heat of 40 plus e-buggy taking the stand. Marshals to the track, marshals to the track. As well as a volunteer marshal or two, please and thank you.
Hey, Mike out qualified. Well, just the problem.
Looks like I'm still going to need a marshal on that 4-cone in the keyhole. That'd be nice if I could get one. But roll them out, drivers. Go ahead and roll them out.
Healy Ball. Mike Lampier. Kevin Young. Jason Lee. Joe Cooler. Brian
If I could get a marshal on that 4-cone in the keyhole on the left-hand side, that'd be great. Thank you, Blaze. All right, looks like I got checks from everybody except for a Brad Spear. I got a car on the corkscrew. Here comes the tone. Track is live. Ben Combs first on the clock. Caution, land in the Mount Mugen jump. Caution, land in the Mount Mugen jump. All clear. All right. Let's see if we can't get a pace going here. It's Ben Combs leading us around with an 8.506. Jason Lean in the 2 spot. He's coming across the line now with an 8.535. Kylie Ball in the 3 spot with an 8.540. See if he holds on to when he comes across here. And indeed he does. 8.538 for Kylie Ball. Then first on a 7 is going to be Chris Draper. Then Mike Lampier, Kevin Young, Joe Pooler, and Brian on 7-lap paces. Augustine and Samoji on 6-lap paces. Landing the Mount Mugen jump. Caution, landing the Mount Mugen jump. All clear. Lead car is Ben Combs. He's going over to the Yump now. Up the Dragon's back. White and yellow, black wing. On a 9.537 pace, Jason Lean in the 2 spot. He is the red car with the flames in the front. Going over the middle double now. It's going to end up being Kylie Ball moving his way up into that 2 spot. 8.537. Putting Lean down into the 3 spot with a 5.38. Just under a minute to go. Watch up here at the pizza roller section. Watch at the top of the Dragon's back. Watch at the top of the Dragon's back. All clear. Coming up on time here. Okay, that was a little longer than I expected. That's time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Jason Lean, you are the first one done. Everybody else keep going. Joe Pooler, you are done. Ben Combs, you are done. At this point, when you cross now, you're finishing. When you cross this time by, you will be finishing. You got one coming, Travis. When you cross, you're finishing. When you cross, you're finishing. And that is a race. So it's going to be Ben Combs taking this one, setting the time to beat. 9.531. Kylie in the 2 spot, finishing on an 8-lap pace. Jason Lean, Joe Pooler, Chris Draper, Kevin Young, Augustine, Brian, and Mike Lampier finishing on 7s, and Samoji on a 6. That is a race. Cars down, out to Marshall, please. I think I'm going to need at least one volunteer marshal for this one. Taking the stand now is race number 19, second heat of 40 plus e-buggy.
Steve Lynn.
All right, marshals. Do I got any on the right-hand side? Nope, still missing 2 down on the right. Okay, well, the shifting isn't helping much if we're leaving an empty spot, too. Do I have one down on an 11? No, it doesn't look like I do. All right, need one more Marshall down on that 11 cone. One more Marshall down on the 11 cone under the Nitro Caddy sign. You guys can go ahead and roll them out. Oh, thank you, Marshall. All right, off we go.
Joe DiGirolamo, Sean Bowen, Patrick Colligan, Paul Corey, Rocky Losi, Bill Ballet, Adam Mager.
Looks like I got good checks out of everybody. Here comes the tone. Track is live. Dave Gemiolo first on the clock. Everybody looking to beat Ben Combs' time of a 9:5:31 for the round. Everybody checking in on their first laps here. We'll have them go around again so that we can have a little bit better data to call a pace with. Alrighty. Let's let one more come here across. And we've got Tim Monty leading us around. He's the all blue car, yellow wheels, yellow wing. 9:5:35 pace for him. Dave Gemiolo in the 2 spot. Also the 9:5:35. So 9:5:35 1 for Monty, 9:5:35 6 for Dave. Looks like it's going to be Steve Flynn squeaking his way up to the 2 spot. It actually looks like Tim Monty is going to be the only car holding on to a 9-lap pace. Then it's Dave first on an 8. Tim Monty actually going in the wrong direction. 8.5 flat for Monty. Dave at 5:02. Joe D with a 5:05. Bodiger with a 5:07. Steve Flynn a 5:14. Adam Mauger a 5:17. Paul Corrick a 5:22. Patrick Colligan a 5:23. Sean Bowen a 5:26. Rocky Losi a 5:39. And unfortunately, Bill Valet out early. Watching the roller section on the left field. It is clear. So all blue, yellow wheels, yellow wing going through the roller sections, over the ump, up the Dragons, back, leading us around. There's Tim Monty, 8.5 flat pace for him. Joe D working his way up into the 2 spot. He's the white and pink. Coming across the line now. That's why I couldn't find him. He's right under my nose. And actually crossing the line now, Joe D is going to go to the point with an 8.506. Bodiger to the 2 with a 5.09. Monty down to the 3 spot with a 5.09 as well. So all my drivers on 8-lap paces at the moment. Watching the step up, watching the step up. But it is Joe D, Monty, and Bodiger, top 3 drivers, and they're all pretty close to each other going through that turn 2 sweeper. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Well, looks like Joe D is going to land on his lid. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Steve Flynn, you're done. Dave, you're done. Everybody else keep going. Bodiger, you're done. Monty, you're done. Joe D, you're done. Everybody else keep going. All right, everybody else, when you cross, you will be finishing. Race them to the line. When you cross, you will be finishing. Cross, and you will be finishing.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that is a race. So it's going to be Tim Monty taking this one. 8-5-11-6 for Monty, 8-5-11-7-5-5 for Bodiger, 8-5-11-7-5-8 for Joe D. Looks like all my drivers finishing on 8-lap paces. Cars down out to Marshall, please. On the track now, race number 20. Some more 40-plus e-buggy action. Marshall's to cones, Marshall's to cones.
Connecticut here. It took you a little bit.
Marshals, Marshals, Marshals. I should have a sufficient amount. I should have just enough. All right, looks like I'm just going to need one Marshal in the center here, one Marshal in the middle. On this cone number 12, one Marshal in that cone number 12. It's a pretty decent cone. You guys can go ahead and roll them out.
Rob Schaefer, Alan Placer, Shane
One Marshal, please, in the middle. One Marshal, please, in the middle. Cone 12.
Arturo Ruiz, Corey Williams, Bob Chardos, Joe Dillon, Rob Caruso.
Thank you, Ricky. I don't know why my voice cracked right there. I was so excited, I guess. I got good checks from everybody. Cars in the corkscrew. Here we go. Track is live. Laux first on the clock. Watch the jump in Mount Mugen. Watch at the beginning of Mount Mugen. Watch the face of Mount Mugen. It is clear. So currently the time to beat now is Ben Combs' time of a 9:5:31. All right, looks like we got Shane Simmons leading us around. Again, he is the, I don't know if you want to call it pink, mauve, magenta buggy. White wheels, black wing, going through the roller section now. He is on a 9.524 pace. Laux crossing the line now on a 9.530 pace. Only two drivers on 9s at the moment. First on an 8 is Joe Dillon with a 5.05. Michael Coombs with a 5.12. Arturo a 5.13. I'll let this gaggle cross here. So Joe Dillon with a 5 flat, Arturo with a 5.09, Michael Coombs a 5.16, Corey Williams a 5.20, Alan Placer a 5.20 as well, Caruso a 5.21, and Rob Schaefer a 5.21, Drew Q a 5.32. So Shane Simmons and Shane Laux. If your name is Shane in this one, you're leading the way. Laux is all by himself out in left field. Shane Simmons out here across the line looking to get his way through some lap traffic. The magenta buggy, white wheels, black wing is your leader. Do show the courtesy. Laux all by his lonesome, coming across in the 2 spot, still holding on that 9.530 pace. Shane Simmons with a 9.527 though. Here he comes up the short chute down the corkscrew. Up, pushing it down to a 9.526 for Shane Simmons. So it's Shane and Shane on 9s, everyone else on 8s at the moment. But it's an 8.5 flat for Joe Dillon in that 3rd spot, first on an 8. Then Michael Coombs with a 5.05. Arturo a 5.09. Alan Placer a 5.14. Drew Q a 5.15. Corey Williams a 5.19. Schaefer a 5.19. And Caruso a 5.20. Watching the step up. Watching the step up. All clear. Now nothing but clean air ahead of Shane Simmons. And a bit of clean air in front of Laux as well. Laux pushing his time down to a 5.29. Oh no, Shane Simmons going to get caught up in a little bit of lap traffic, but managed to scurry away here. 30 seconds to go in the session. So it is Shane Simmons and Shane Laux leading the way. Simmons with a 5.29.3 flat. Shane Laux with a 5.29.5. And we're about to come up on time here. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Everybody is still alive. It's between Shane and Shane here. Everybody's still alive. Drew Q, you're done. Coombs, you're done. Alan Placer, you're done. At this point, when you cross, you are finishing. When you cross, you are finishing. There's Arturo. When you guys cross, you're finishing. When you cross, you're finishing. Just waiting on Shane and Shane. There's one Shane waiting on the other Shane. One more car coming through the corkscrew, guys. One more car coming through the corkscrew. And across the line, and it is going to be Shane Simmons taking this one, 9.527. Shane Laux finishing on a 9 with a 9.535. The only two drivers finishing with 9 lap paces. And it looks like Shane Simmons is going to set the new time with that 9.527 as well. Cars down out to Marshall, please, on the track now. Race number 21. Second to last heat of 40 plus E buggy.
Kevin Miller.
Marshall's to the track. Marshall's to the track. Looks like I'm still missing 3 marshals here. I need 1 down on the far right under the Nitro Caddy sign, 1 on this 7 cone in the middle. Oh, I got 2 talking to each other. Okay. All right. I still need 1 more marshal, 2 more marshals, 1 down on the right-hand side under the Nitro Caddy sign. I got marshals making their way. Still need 1 down. Unless I can't see him. Nope. Still don't have a marshal down on the right-hand side by the Nitro Caddy sign, as well as 1 in the middle on the 7 cone.
Ethan's going. He said he's down there.
All right. He is? All right. Still need somebody on the 7 cone in the middle then. Roll them out, guys. Go ahead and roll them out.
Jack Evanchik, Mark Henry, Wayne Dutchow, Tom Petrella, David Hemingway, Joe Cervantes, Justin Williams, Chris Patterson, Rod Schumann, Tim Lipinski.
All right. I got good checks from everybody. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. Here comes the tone. Spread them out. First on the clock, Mark Henry.
This heat 4-5, 40 plus on the track, race 22. The A sort of 40 plus coming up next. Watch the end of the Mount Mugen Supercross. Watch the end of the Mount Mugen Supercross. Clear. TQ to beat for this round, Shane Simmons, 9.527. He just laid that down. Who's going to best it this time around? 90 seconds in, 3:30 to go. We got David Hemingway on .95, 18. Petralla, 9.521. Then Justin, 9.525. Rod, 9.528. Hippensteel, 9.530. Evanchik, 5.36. Patterson with a 37. Ooh, David drops down. 8.507 now. Hippensteel, 8.508. Cervantes, 5.11. Gutshaw, 13. Garris, 16. Kevin, the only one on 7th with a 7.509. .215 to go. Justin on point, 9.522. Petralla at his heels with a 9.523. Mark Henry on a 27. Gutshaw 36. Rod first one on 8. Scratch that. He's up in the 9s with a 5.35. Evanchik now the first one on 8 with a 5:04. Garris with a 6. Patterson 08. Cervantes 08. Hippensteel with a 17. Hemingway with a 21. Kevin Miller with a 23. One minute to go. Petrala finds his way on top. 9.5.22. Justin 23. Henry 24. Top three all on TQ runs. Rod with a 35. Dwayne first one on 8. The 5:02. Evanchik with a 5:02. Hemingway with 5:06. Garrett on a 6. Chris on a 7. Cervantes on an 8. Kevin Miller with a 19. And Tim Hippensteel rounding out the field 8.5. 22. 30 seconds on the clock, drivers. Race 22 should be well on the stones, ready to go. That is time of the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Watch Supercross. Watch land of Mount Mugen Supercross. Watch land of Mount Mugen Supercross. It's clear. Keep going. Joe Cervantes, you're done. You're the only one done. Dwayne, you're done. Everyone else keep going. Jack, you're done. Rod, keep going. Rod, keep going. David Hemingway, you're done. As you cross this time by, you will be done. Kevin Miller's done. There's Tom and Mark. Chris. Brock's done. Waiting on Justin, Rod, and Tim. They're the only three still alive. And that's a race. So Justin's end up taking that one right there at the end. 9.5.22, new TQ. Petrala 9.5.26. Henry 9.5.30. Rod 9.5.32. And Dwayne round up the top five with an 8.5.01.
The race is completed.
Race 22 to the stand. Already here. Love it. Race 21. Head on out to Marshall. Please and thank you. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, drivers, going to roll them out.
Brett Blue. Mark Decker. Billy Hoppenberg. Henry. Chuck Berg. Paul Cicerello. Johnny Drakeford. Don Miller. Scott Belcastro. Matt Williard. Matt Neviso. Jason Heegman.
I got good checks out of the whole grid. We'll go live this time. Bye, drivers. Here comes the loop. Loop is live. 5 minutes on the clock. Time to beat. Justin Williams, 9.5.22. I think for Williard's birthday present from Petrala's going to try to beat him. Yeah. Happy birthday, dear the captain. It is Matt Williard's birthday, so make sure you say happy birthday. Pay homage to the captain. Everyone clocking in their first lap here. Letting it digest more. Watch lane in the center double. 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 Clear. .90 seconds down, 3:30 to go. Chuck Berg on point, 9.505. Brett with a 5.09. Chicky 5.09. Belcastro with a 13. Hageman with a 13. Williard with a 20. Henry with a 20. Hillard with a 24. Hillard's the first one not on TQ, but barely. Pappenberg on a 5.29. Navoso on a 31. Drakeford on a 33. Mark Decker 7.504. Watch the Dragons back. Clear. Expert Nitro buggy action getting ready to kick off as they warm up behind me. Race 23 in the Stones on the track. Race 22, just over 2 minutes on the Master. Brett Blum taking over that top spot, 9.507. Chicky 9.508. Chuck 9.509. Followed by Belcastro with an 11. Hillard 18. Hageman 19. Williard with a 21. Top 7 all in TQ paces. Drakeford 25. Pappenberg 29. Navoso 33. Decker with an 8.530. And I believe Henry has retired. Ooh, Mark getting whippy. .110 on the clock yet, drivers. 110. .40 seconds. We got Chicky now taking over the top spot, 9.507. Chuck with a 09. Brett with a 13. Belcastro 14. Hegman 19. Only the top 5 up on TQ paces. Pappenberg 25. Hillard 25. Williard 26, but still on the right side of 26 is to finish in front of Petrola. Drakeford on a 26 as well. Navoso 28. And Decker 8.531. 5 seconds on the Master. Time has expired on Master Clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Mark, you're the first one done. Chicky, you're done. Brett, you're done. As you cross this next time by, you will be done. There's Hillard, Chuck, Willier, Belcastro, Drakeford, just waiting on Hegman and Navoso.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race. Chicky's going to take that one, 9.508. Taking the overall TQ here in round 2. Chuck Berg, 9.511. Brett, 9.512. And Willier did not beat Petrola. Yeah, Willier let all my nice air out. Thanks, Matt. Expert Nitro taking the stand now. Race 23. Race 22, head on out to Marshall. March to your cones, march to your cones. March to your cones. Let's go and roll them out. Drivers, roll them out, roll them out. Marshals keep making your way. Marshals keep making your way. Where Pappenberg is. You want to just take 12 since you're already there?
Zach was correct.
Perfect. Fuel is time by if you're getting it, drivers. Fuel is time by if you're getting it. Fuel is time by if you're getting it. Fuel is time by if you're getting it.
Kevin J.R. Smith. Hendrick Race. Reed Michael.
I believe Harvey is my last opportunity for fuel. All right, so we're going to go live on the next crossing. I have a good transponder number for Derek. Love that. Love that for him. As long as I can use a mouse, which apparently I'm incapable of. There we go. And here comes the tone. Loop is live. Loop is live. Drew Q leading us off. Everyone getting their first couple laps in here. Got a good spread going on. Everyone's giving each other space. Love that. All right, we are 90 seconds in, 3.5 to go. Harvey on point, 9.517. Drew Q, 9.527. Kendrick on a 28. Henry, first one on 8s with an 8.5 flat. Junior, 8.501. Missouri, 8.505. Taylor, 5.06. Derek with an 06. Reed with an 07. Weston with an 8.521. Gage with an 8.533. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Harvey still leading it around on a 5:15. Drew Q, 9.530. Reed McMichael on a 37. Mazurk on a 37. Scratch that. Mazurk jumps up to 36, and McMichael answers back with a 32. Derek Early in the 5 spot, 8.502. Delosa with an 07. Kendrick with a 12. Henry with a 16. Hurley with a 17. Weston with a 20. Junior Swint with a 38. Race 24 should be all on the blocks. Watch after the pizza rollers. Clear. All right, 50 seconds to go. Harvey, 9.519, still holding it down up on that TQ spot. Reed McMichael on a 28, Mazurk on a 32, Drew Q on a 34, Derek Hurley, 8.501, Henry, 05, Gage Hurley, 05, Kendrick with a 13, Taylor with a 13, Weston with a 17, Junior with a 28. Those were 8s, those last few. Time is up on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Derek, you're the first one done. Henry, you're done. Gage, keep going. Drew Q's done. Weston's done. As you cross this time, you'll be done. As you cross this time, you'll be done. Gage Hurley's the only one still alive. Gage Hurley's the only one still alive. Still one car live on the track. Should be him coming down and around and across. And that is a race. Harvey's going to take it. 9.515 set early TQ. McMichael with a 5.28. Mazurk. 9.530 round out the top 3 there. Race 24. Go ahead and take the stand. 24 take the stand. 23 head on out to Marshall. Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Still need one at the top at Mount Mugen. Still need one at the top of the hill at Mount Mugen. In the meantime, let's roll them out. Drivers, go ahead and roll them out. Think I'll need one volunteer. I had 11. So I need one volunteer marshal if I can get anyone to go to the top of Mount Mugen. One volunteer marshal at top of Mount Mugen if I can get one. Somebody, anybody. Somebody, anybody. I got all my marshals out here from the last one. Fuel this time by if you need it. Fuel this time by if you need it. One volunteer marshal at the top of Mount Mugen, please and thank you. One volunteer marshal at the top of Mount Mugen is still needed. One volunteer marshal, one volunteer marshal at the top of Mount Mugen, please and thank you.
Mark Broderick, Ricky Harris, Wade Malin, Aiden Bunchanda, Tyler Marcy.
We're gonna go live this time. Bye, drivers. Still need a marshal up there at the top of Mount Mugen. Still need a marshal up there at the top of Mount Mugen. If I can get a volunteer. No one's willing to volunteer today. That's not good. One volunteer at the top of Mount Mugen. Here comes the tone. Loop is live. Loop is live. One volunteer marshal at the top of Mount Mugen. Thank you. Yep. To the top. Yep. All the way up to Mount Mugen. Thank you. All right, TQ to beat. TQ to beat is David Harvey. He just set with a 9.515 in that last one. Seconds in, 3.5 to go. Me and Chandler on point. 9.513. He's the only one up on TQ. Hayden Snyder flirting with it for the 9.515. Mark Broderick with the 24. Sedler 25. Treyarn 31. Riggy Garris freshly bumped from intermediate with an 8.506. Novoso with an 8.510. Loy 8.517. Clinton 8.520. Tyler 8.529. Coming up on 2 minutes, Hayden Snyder taking him for the lead now. 9.518. Sedler 5.22. Manchanda 5.25. Brody 5.26. Broderick 5.28. Novoso 8.502. Clinton 8.503. Ricky 8.510. Kyle 8.510. And Tyler on an 8.514. Coming up on 1 minute to go. No one quite on David Harvey's TQ. Sedler's the closest with a 19. About 4 seconds back. Manchana 9.521. Hayden 9.523. Brody 9.523. Broderick 9.526. Navosa 9.534. Clinton first one's on 8th with a 5.04. Tyler with a 5.04. Kyle with a 5.04. Ricky with a 5.16. Taylor. Look down at the booth and then look to my right. Less than 10 on the clock, drivers. That's time of the master. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Kyle Loy, you're the first one done. Tyler, you're done. Ricky Garris, you're done. Brody Treharn, you're done. Sedler, you're done. Clinton, you're done. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. Now wait on Aiden, Hayden, Mark, and Matt. There's Aiden. So next should be Hayden. Yep, and then Mark and Matt. That is going to be a race. There it is. So Sedler takes it 9.519, not quite enough to match Harvey's TQ pace. 8 at 9.519, and Brody 9.520. Right, set your cars down, head on out to Marshall. Race 24 to the cones, race 25. Go ahead and take a stand, already doing so, love it. This is the B sort of Expert Nitro Buggy coming up. March to your cones, march to your cones. March to your cones, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go ahead and roll them out, drivers, roll them out, roll them out. Big tumble wumble. Fuel this time by if you need it, drivers. Fuel this time by if you need it. Fuel this time by if you need it.
Michael Lynch. Maddie Long. Scott Del Castro. Paul Cicerella. Cody Singer. Chris Magakian. Chris Rad. Gavin Nickel. Thomas Coffin.
We're going to go live this time around. I'm going to hit the button and a 3 and a 2 and a 1. Loop is live. Travis Warren wouldn't be the first one on the clock. Trying to make sure he has as much open track as he can get, see if he can run away with this one. Watch Dragon's back. Clear. All right. We are 45 seconds deep, and I just got word that, once again, Olivia's Fresh Cut French Fries is open. We mentioned earlier about Mission Pizza, and also Q by Do is here, open again. This will be, unfortunately, our last weekend with Dwayne with Q by Do as he goes off to bigger and better things. So I know I certainly enjoy his delicious barbecue. So if you get the chance to go support him, please go and do so. Now, Mission Pizza, they only have 70 pizzas left. So if you haven't had a Chick-fil-A pizza in your life, you need to go over there and get that straightened out, because that is something you don't want to miss out on. So Olivia's Fresh Cut French Fries down here by the booth. Dwayne Hart behind the hobby shop. And Mission Pizza is across from the equipment entrance there by the carport. Anyway, to the race. David Harvey still has that TQ pace of a 9.5.15. 90 seconds down. Ben Decker answering back with a 9.5.02. Travis Horn with an 04. Kaufman with an 05. The Gibb with an 06. Matty Long answers back with a 08. Chicky with a 10. Belcastro with a 10. Rink with a 11. Chris Rat with a 15. Nipple with a 17. Mahakian with a 22. And then Cody on an 8.5.07. Cody got it down to an 8.5 flat that last time by. Coming up on 2 minutes. Coming up on 2 minutes to go. It's going to be Ben Decker, 9.5 flat. The Gibb with an 01. Long with an 05. Horn with an 05. Rank with an 08. Belcastro with a 14. Chicky with a 15. Rat with a 16. Mahakian with a 16. Kaufman with a 16. Nipple with a 16. Cody Sainer still trying to find those 9 laps. He's got an 8.5.02. Just under a minute to go. Still Decker on point. 9.5.02. Horn with the 4. Long with the 4. Gibb with a 10. Rank 12. 13 for Paul. 14 for Belcastro. Mahakian with a 15. Nipple with a 16. Rat with a 24. Kaufman with a 25. Cody finally found 9 laps with a 31. Whole grid is up on 9 lap paces right now with 30 seconds to go. Race 26, the A sort. Should be warming up behind me right now. Oh no, 15 seconds ago. Looks like an unfortunate flame out for Cody. Five seconds. That is time on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Horn, you're the first one done. Long, you're done. Rink, you're done. Thomas, you're still live. Thomas, you're still live. Thomas, keep going. Only people live right now are Chris and Thomas. Chris and Thomas, the only ones live. Everyone else pull in. Chris, you are done. The only one live right now is Thomas. The only one live right now is Thomas. There should be no other cars besides Thomas. And that is what I have. So now that everyone's... Oh, good save. Holding on to those 9 laps by the skin of his teeth. Cross loop. There's a race. So Ben's going to take it with a new TQ pace. But 9.502 with a 4. Matty Long came in hot right there at the end. 9.502 with a 9. Trying to best them just shy. And Horn with a 9.504 to round out the top 3. The top 6 from that race have taken over top 6 on the overall leaderboard. But we still have the Ace to run. Race 26 take the stand. March to your cones, march to your cones. Go ahead and roll them out, drivers. Roll them out, roll them out. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Fuel this time by if you're getting it.
Jacob Hardison. Tyro Bob.
Fuel this time by if you're getting it.
Douglas Jufel. Bob Walker Jr. Colton Bernard. Ray Farmer. Zachary Sinclair. Jason Schrebler. Ryan
Burnsy comes in. He's going to be the last person
Alex
pit
Burns.
lane's open for. Pit lane's now closed. We're going live this next time around. Got good checks out of the whole grid. And 3 and a 2 and a 1. Loop is live. Tyra Bach leading us off. DQ to beat for this round, Ben Decker. 9.502. You're going to need 10s, it seems. We'll see how it shakes up here as first couple laps get clocked. We will be doing a track blow and go immediately following the race on the track before we get into intermediate electric buggy. Don't go anywhere. It will only take a second. .90 seconds in, 3.5 to go. It's Drake on point. Only one up on 10s with a 10.530. Harmer also up on TQ. 9.501. Sinclair up on TQ with a 9.501. Emac on an 04, Shref 05, Burns 06, Cotta with a 10, Colton with a 13, Douglas with a 14, Cairo with a 15, Hardison with a 21, BWJ with 27. Hot lap on the track, 32.83 out of Schufelt. Drake has answered back with a 32.85. They're the only two that ever ran 32s in this race. 2 minutes to go. Leader on the track is Adam Drake through the left-hand side. He's got plenty of room around him. Sinclair, well, he has a 10.532, still the only one up on 10s. Then Sinclair in the green and blue crossing the loop right now. 9.503. Scratch that EMAC. 9.503. Jumping up into that 2 spot. It looks like he has a good bit of room as he goes into the Dragon's back. Schreff in the 3 on a 9.504. Coming down the corkscrew. Harmer on a 9.504. He is on the right side of the track in the all white wheels, white wing, white body on a 9.504. Woohoo, big flop. Bad lap for Drake. It's amazing. Drake's bad lap is one of my gooder ones. Drake drops down to a 9.505. Cotta up into the 5th place spot with a 9.505. Drake with an 05. Schufelt with an 07. Colton with an 09. Kyra with an 11. Burns with an 11. Hardison with a 14. And it looks like BWJ has unfortunately retired. Just under a minute to go on the Master. New spicy lap time. 32.6 out of Schufelt. $15 seconds. Time has expired on the master clock. Everyone keep going, everyone keep going, everyone keep going. Everyone keep going, everyone keep going. Adam Drake, you're the first one done. Kyra, you're done. Treff, you're done. Emac, you're done. Colton Fernari's done. Schufelt's done. Harmer's done. Sinclair's done. Hardison's done. Cotta's done. Just waiting on Burns. See, comes down the corkscrew. Cross loop, and that is a race. Bring him in, 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 bring him in. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Thank you. All right, so Ethan Mechanic, 9.503. Going to take that one. Harmer, 9.503. Sinclair, 9.504. But in the end, Ben Decker is going to take round 2 TQ for Expert Nitro Buggy. And Mad Matty Long in the 2 spot overall. Both of them with almost identical 9.502 paces. Ethan in the 3rd spot, Harmer, and then Travis Horn to round out your top 5 overall for Q2. We're doing a quick blow and go. Marshals don't go anywhere. You should actually start wandering your way out to your cones. I'll go ahead and take race 27 on the stand. Race 27, take the stand.
Here at LCRCRaceway.com, we want to earn your next RC order. We're proud to offer a huge variety of RC parts and accessories that you, the racer, want and need. We know because we race too.
Yeah.
All right, intermediate e-buggy on the track. 7 sorts of this. Let it digest just a touch longer. Once again, Olivia's Fresh Cut French Fries, Q by Do, and of course, Mission Pizza, all open for business. We are 90 seconds in, 3.5 to go. Ben White on point, 9.536. Gary Van Orden, 8.502. Chris Faccianos with a 05. Rylan 08. Greg Creasy with a 25. Aaron Avankovich with a 7.06. Chris Varner, 7.509. Ben White with a 7.510. Brady with a 7.512. Justin, 7.517. Smoji, 7.540. Paul, 7.546.
Bro. Did it turn back on? Huh? Did it turn back on? When I pushed the button. Feel how hot that steam is.
Minute 15 left. Minute 15 on the master clock. Watch Mount Mugen Supercross. Watch Mount Mugen Supercross. You're clear, Ryan. You're clear. It is Chris on point, 8.503. Greg with a 13. Rylan with an 18. Ben White with a 29. Aaron with a 29. Brady with 36. Paul first one's on 7s with a 5.25. Justin, 7.526. Rob, 6.527. Burnsy risking it all in the corkscrew. $40 seconds left on the clock. Time has expired on the master clock. Everyone keep going. 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 Chris, you're done. Greg, you're done. As you cross, you'll be done. As you cross, you'll be done. As you cross, you'll be done. Just waiting on Paul and Justin. One more. And that's going to be a race. Chris is going to take it. 8.501, set early 2Q. Rylan 8.514. Greg 8.519. Race 28. Go ahead and take the stand. Race 27. Head on out to Marshall. Race 27. Head on out to Marshall. Marshall's to the cones, Marshall's to the cones. Had 12 in that race. Well, Mark, I don't want to pick on you, but technically you should be out to Marshall if you're not already out there. Don't chastise me if you are, because I'm not looking at the track at the moment. Marshall's to your cones, Marshall's to your cones, Marshall's to your cones. Let's go, Marshalls. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Toby Hampson.
Hold the cars, hold the cars. Still waiting on a couple Marshalls here. Marshalls, let's go. Let's go, Marshalls. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Roll them out, roll them out. If my Marshalls aren't on the cones, I'm going to dock those I'm missing. I got no problem doing that.
Shylin Heil. Leland Heinzen. Caleb Costa.
Missing one. Two of my Marshalls from that last race. Missing two of my Marshalls from that last race that should be out here. Had a full sort. Had 12 drivers. I'm going to dock a lap. They ain't out here by the time I hit the button. Well, I got to wait for them to come around. You have approximately 5 seconds to be seen running to the track. Watch the corkscrew. Watch the dragon's back. Here comes the button. And there's the tone, and two people are getting laps docked. Now, let's find out who am I missing. Watch in the center of Mount Mugen Supercross. Watch in the center of Mount Mugen Supercross. Greg in the center of the Supercross. Greg in the center of the Supercross. You're clear, you're clear, you're clear, you're clear, you're clear, you're clear, you're clear. Thank you, thank you. All right, Supercross is clear. If I can get a volunteer marshal in the meantime to cone number 8 and cone number 10, that'd be awesome while I find out who I get to dock laps from. Chris Varner, are you out on the track marshalling? Raise your hand if you are. Chris Varner? Chris Varner? No Chris Varner? All right, so Chris is getting docked a lap from his best qual. Time to beat is Chris Faccianos with an 8.501. He set the early TQ. Should be getting race 29 to the grid. .230 down, 2:30 to go. It's Chris Draper on point, 8.539. Dave, 7.505. Chris, 7.510. Sean, 7.510. Toby, 7.511. Jay, 7.513. Mike Lamphere, 7.516. Kevin Young, 7.527. Jonathan, 7.527. Brian, 7.536. Caleb, 6.515. And Leland, 6.525.
Watch straight, watch straight, watch straight, watch straight. Clear. Behind you. And it looks like that is a reverse alligator sighting. Yes. Reverse alligator down the straightaway. That is Chris Draper. Watch the corkscrew. Watch landing Mount Mugen Supercross. Watch landing the Mount Mugen Supercross. One coming, one coming. Clear. .40 left on the clock. Toby on point. Big E-Buggy guy nowadays, that Toby. 8.541. Jay, 7.511. Chris, 7.514. Shyland, 7.522. Dave, 7.529. Mike, 7.530. Jonathan, 7.533. Kevin, 7.536. Leland, 7.547. Chris, 6.502. Caleb, 6.526. And Brian, 6.554, excuse me. That is time on the master clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone's still alive. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Jay, you're done. Leland, you're done. Watch Mount Mugen Supercross. One coming, Marshall. One coming, Marshall. Clear. As you cross, you'll be done. As you cross, you'll be done. Jay and Leland are already done. Everyone else, as you cross, you'll be done. There's Caleb. There's Mike. As you cross, you'll be done. As you cross, you'll be done. There's Jonathan. There's Brian. There's Shylin. Dave. Waiting on Toby, Kevin, and Chris Draper. There's Toby, Kevin, and Chris. That's going to be a race. All right, it looks like Toby's going to take that one. 8.533, not quite enough for the new TQ. Jay with a 7.510. Chris Chapman with a 7.528. Hold in the blocks. Hold in the blocks. Hold in the blocks, racers. Turn around, racers. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. Go, go. I never told you to come up. Go, go. Back down. Everyone back down. Never got told to come up. Marshals to the cones, marshals to the cones. Marshals to the cones, marshals to the cones. Marshals, let's go. Marshals, let's go. Get out there. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Marshals, let's go. Get out there. All right, take the stand, drivers. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for waiting, drivers. Thank you for waiting.
The race is completed.
All right, race 29 on the track. Marshals to your cones. I will need one volunteer marshal. And I have 2 empty cones, so I'm definitely missing one person. Let's go and roll them out, drivers. Roll them out, roll them out. If I can get one volunteer marshal to help me out, I do need one volunteer. If I can get one volunteer marshal to help me out, please and thank you.
Joseph Moran. Slaughter. Joe Nicosia.
Good checks out of the whole grid. Good stuff, good stuff. Up on top. Thank you.
All right, we're going to go live this time by. Here comes Tone. Loop is live. Loop is live. Chris Falciano is still holding on to that early TQ of an 8.501. Watch after the pizza rollers. Watch after the pizza rollers. Clear. Thank you for the hustle, marshals. Thank you for the patience. Drivers coming up. For 10 to go. Watch the end of the straight. Clear. This is race 29 on the track. Race 30 getting to the blocks now. Race 30 should be getting to the blocks. On the track now, we got Kyle Conklin up in the one spot, 8.502. Trying to chase after that TQ. He's right there, knocking on the door. Kane, 8.508. Double D with an 11. Paul with a 16. Dakota with a 29. Jason with a 38. Chuck with a 38. Slayton with a 39. Joe first one on sevens with a 7.521. Slaughter with a 7.530. Then we got Joseph with a 6.504. Rocky with a 6.511. 3 minutes remaining in this one. .230 left on the clock. It's Kyle in the one spot, 8.503. Kane on a 5.05. Dakota on a 5.21. Double D 5.24. Paul on a 5.30. Jason on a 5.33. Chuck on a 5.34. Joe on a 7.511. Slaughter 7.515. Justin 7.533. Rocky 7.543. Joseph 6.503. Coming up on a minute 15 to go. Kyle on that one, 8.505. Scratch that. Kane taking over, 8.505, followed by a 5. Still not quite enough for Chris's TQ of the 8.501. Just about 30 seconds left on my master clock. Watch the end of the Mount Mugen Supercross. Watch the end of the Mount Mugen Supercross. Watch the end of the Mount Mugen Supercross. Clear. 10 seconds. That's time on my master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Kane, you're done. Kane, you are done. Slaughter, you're done. As you cross, you'll be done. As you cross, you'll be done. As you cross, you'll be done. Race number 30 should be ready in the blocks. There's Double D, Kyle, Chuck, Slayton, Joseph Rocky. 4 more cars coming around, finishing up. And that is going to be a race. So, Kane Metzer is going to take that one. 8.505, Double D 8.510. Kyle Conklin 8.515. Still not quite enough for Chris's TQ of 8.501. Race 30, go ahead and take the stand. Race 29, head on out to Marshall. Head on out to Marshall. Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Once again, I should have all my cones filled.
The race is completed.
Marshals to the cones. Let's go, Marshals. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Get your cones, get your cones. Drivers, roll them out, roll them out. You know who you are. You know where you're supposed to be.
Junior Augustine, Anthony Gumley, Eddie Jones, Keely Ball, Andrew Grayson, Tom Ulmer, Roger Cross, Travis Clark, John Sherrill.
I just don't have a check from Silas Mitchell, but I don't know if that's him sitting back there. It was not, but we are going to go live this time. Bye.
Silas
There's Silas. Here we go. Lupus live. Reed's going to start us off. Silas, if you want to find a pipe to cut, I will not penalize you. Just this one time. Yeah. Maybe. There you go. That'll work. Thank you. Maybe. Should be fine. Nicely done, nicely done. All right, that was your one pipe cut, no more. Thank you, Silas. Says race 30 on the track. Race 31 should be getting to the blocks. Still chasing after Chris Vakianis' TQ, that 8.501. Still the TQ to beat. Coming up in about 3:42 go. Tom Ulmer on point, 9.534. Reed Frame, 9.536. Eddie, 8.514. Jerry on a 16. Roger on a 28. Anthony on a 29. Then John, first one's on 7s with 7.5 flat. Kylie, 7.502. Travis, 7.503. Silas, 7.526. Andrew, 7.547. And got nothing from Junior. Oh, I see. Okay. Trying to mend his car right now. Looks like I had 2 marshals decide to not show up, so 2 more people getting laps docked. Fine by me. Watch into the. Yep. Watch yourself, Jason. Easy. Be careful. You're good. Good job, Jason. That was terrifying. I don't know if you were more scared or I was. You'd be surprised how wet my pants are right now. What? Right there? Yep. 2 minutes to go. Reed Frame, 9.534. Leading him around. Looking to set new TQ. He's the only one up on TQ right now. Tom Ulmer, 8.510. Eddie, 8.516. Jerry, 8.517. Anthony, 8.525. Roger, 8.532. Kylie, 8.539. John, 8.540. Travis, 7.5 flat. Silas, 7.503. Andrew, 7.538. Junior, back on the track. Coming up on a minute to go. Race 31 should be in the blocks. Looks like pretty much all of them are. Good deal. Oh, reverse alligator sighting. .30 seconds. Reed Frame still the only one up on that TQ pace. Only one up on 9s. 9.529. Jerry 8.510. Tom 8.512. Eddie 8.512. Anthony 8.525. John 8.532. Kylie 8.534. Roger 8.536. Travis 7.503. Silas 7.504. Andrew 7.510. Junior 4.513. But you're back on the track, so it doesn't matter. That is time on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Watch the Dragons back. It's clear. Watch the top of the Dragons back. Watch top of the Dragons back. Watch top of the Dragons back. That's exactly the spot you need to watch out for, but it's clear. Jerry's done. Andrew's done. Travis is done. Everyone else still alive. Watch the Dragons back. We got a dead car on the Dragons back. Easy in the Dragons back. Reed's done. Jerry's done. Tom's done. Eddie's done. Anthony's done. As you cross, you'll be done. As you cross, you'll be done now. Andrew's done. Travis is done. There's John. There's Kylie waiting on Roger, Silas, and Junior. But that looks like it is going to be it. No, that should be Silas there, still alive, going over the Supercross. That one car's still alive. And now that's a race. So Reed Frame's going to take the new TQ with a 9.531. Jerry 8.513. Tom 8.514. Race 31, go ahead and take the stand. Race 30, head on out to Marshall, please and thank you. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones.
Yes.
To your cones. Marshals to your cones. Once again, had all 12 of you. I think I've proven I'm not scared to dock, 'cause I've docked like 3 people so far, so I'm not docking you, Anthony. Let's go ahead and roll them out, drivers. Roll them out, roll them out.
Tim Rothenberger, Uriel Tolentino, Tim Monty, Josh Bartholomew, Juliana Lee, Kevin Senior Swint.
All right, I got
Joe
perfect
Carollo,
coverage. Thank you,
Tommy
thank you,
Menese,
thank you.
Jeff Bot Iger, Randy Heil, Lauren Krupa, Adam Mager.
Good checks from the whole grid. We're going to go live this time. Bye. Watch the keyhole. Watch the keyhole. Clear. Get a good spread. Come on, work with each other. Work with each other, guys. Here we go. Loop is live. Work with each other here. Work with each other here. Get some space. I got 6 people diving into the same corner, and we aren't even on the clock yet. There you go. There you go. Get some space. Get some space. Watch coming onto the straight. Good work. Good work. Good spread. Now we're getting somewhere. I like it. I like it a lot. Good job. Yep, yep, yep. I like it a lot. Good work, race 31. That was awesome. Watch the Dragons back. Watch top of the Dragons back. Clear. .90 seconds down, 3.5 to go. Randy Heil up top, 9.531 with a 1. That's going to be enough. Oh, scratch that. He's down to 9.531 with an 8. So he's flirting with TQ pace right now. Braden Benner as well with 9.535. Joe on a 9.537. Senior Swint on an 8.501. He just dropped down. Oh, Lord. L'Oreal Tortellini, 8.501. Julian, 8.504. Adam, 8.505. Jeff, 8.506. Tim, 8.511. Lauren, 8.519. Senior Swint, 8.528. Josh, 8.531. Tim, 7.510. John Jimenez, 7.520.
Okay, 2 minutes to go. Randy Heil leading us around, 9.530 pace for him. Braden Benner in the 2 spot, 9.531. Only 2 drivers on 9-lap paces at the moment. Joe D first on an 8 with a 5.03. Bodiger a 5.04. Adam Mauger a 5.05. Senior Swint a 5.13. Tortellini a 5.15. Rothenberger a 5.16. Juliana Lean a 5.22. Oh, excuse me. Josh Bartholomew with a 5.22. Then Juliana Lean with 5.23. Krupa 5.27. Monty a 5.33. And John Jimenez on a 7-lap pace. So currently Braden Benner, the only one at the top with a 9-lap pace. I missed which one he is. I think he's one of the ones in the sweeper on the left-hand side. I'd point him out if I could. Joe D in that 2 spot with an 8.5 flat. Watching the step-up jump. Watching the step-up jump. It is clear. Oh, we got a tire coming unglued up by here by the pit lane here. Watch the inside of pit lane. We got a car blind on pit lane here. I don't know if he wants to finish or not. I guess not. Bodegar to the point, 8.503. Joe D is still in that 2 spot with an 8.504 coming up on time here. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Oh, you picked a fine time to leave me loose wheel. We'll have to check with Rima how many that is. I think that's 5 or 6. Jet Bodegar, you're the first one done, by the way. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else keep going. Joe D, you are done. Everybody else keep going. Juliana, you're done. Josh Bartholomew, you are done. John Jimenez, you are done. At this point, when you guys cross, you will be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. There's Senior Swint and Adam Mauger. Tortellini. Cross, you're finishing. Cross, you're finishing. We got 2 more cars to finish up here. 2 more cars to finish up. One more car coming around. And that is a race.
All drivers are finished.
Rob Schaefer, first on the clock. Time to beat is still Reed Frames 9.531. Watch Landon Supercross jump. Watch Landon big jump Mount Mugen in the back. It is clear. All right, 3 minutes to go. Anthony Grengut leading us around. 9.5.25 pace for him. Joe Cervantes with a 9.5.31. Rob Schaefer, 8.5 flat. Jonathan Kuhn bumping up to a 9-lap pace now. So it's Grengut, Cervantes, and Kuhn on 9 laps. Rob Schaefer still the first on an 8 with an 8.5 flat. Noah Napoli with a 5.02, Petrocelli a 5.05, Dommel a 5.06, Lenig a 5.11, Alan Placer a 5.16, Van a 5.16 as well. Lenig falling down to a 5.18, Arturo with a 5.23, Corey Humphreys a 5.33, and Jared Henry a 5.41. So our leader is Anthony Grengut. He should be the second car coming through the corkscrew here. Pink in the front, black in the back. Yes, indeed. 9.5.23 pace for Anthony Grengut. Going through the middle double now. Jonathan Kuhn on a 9-lap pace as well. 9.5.29. Should be one of these cars coming across real soon. Jonathan Kuhn is the gray and dark red. Going up into the step-up jump now. Top 2 on 9s, everybody else on 8s. Petrocelli first on an 8 with a 5.01. No, make that Schaefer first on an 8 with a 5.01. Petrocelli also a 5.01, 10th of a second back. Joe Cervantes an 8.5.01 as well. So it's a 5.01.2, 5.01.3, and 5.01.4 for Schaefer, Petrocelli, and Cervantes. Then Napoli with a 5.02, Scott Lanning with a 5.08, Arturo with a 5.14, Alan Placer with a 5.24, Jared Henry 5.25, Dommel 5.26, Van a 5.31, and Corey Humphreys a 5.32. Looks like Dommel's out early in this one. Crossing the line now, it is Jonathan Kuhn taking the point. 9.5.26. The gray and dark red going into the turn 2 sweeper all alone. Anthony Grengut down to the 2 spot with a 9.5.30. Schaefer up to a 9 with a 9.5.35. Napoli, Petrocelli, and Cervantes up to 9-lap paces as well. So it is Lenig, my first on an 8 with a 5.06. Then Arturo, Jared Henry, Alan Placer, and Corey Humphrey on 8s. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Jared Henry, you're done. Arturo's done. Lenig, you're done. This time by when you cross your finishing, everybody. This time by when you cross your finishing. There's Schaefer. There's Alan Placer. When you cross your finishing, everybody. One more coming around. And that is a race. And it is going to turn out to be on that last lap. Anthony Grengut taking this one. Setting a new time to beat. 9.5.28 with a 7. Jonathan Kuhn, 9.5.28 with a 9. Rob Schaefer finishing with a 9, Petrocelli a 9, Cervantes a 9, and Napoli a 9. Cars down out to Marshall, please. On the track now, race number 33, final heat of intermediate E-Buggy. I should have a sufficient amount of marshals for this one. Still need some love towards the center and right-hand side of the track here. All right, roll them out, guys. Roll them out.
Bobby Duncan, Mike Malone, Jack Evanchik, Caddy Weidenhammer, Owen Spriggle, Justin Williams, Lane Steffi, Logan Good, Joe Dillon, Nick Liversidge, Ben Combs, Luke, Justin Stein.
All right, here, good checks. Here comes the tone. We got Ben Combs first on the clock. Time to beat now is Anthony Grenga's 9:5:28.706. And unfortunately, it looks like we have a retiree. Looks like Owen out early. Don't know what happened there. All right, we got about 3 minutes to go, and Justin Williams leading us around, 9:5:21 pace. Lane Steffi with a 5:22. Ben Combs a 5:25. Nick Liversage 9:5:28. Gloop a 5:33. Justin Stein a 5:35. Bobby Duncan a 5:36. So top 7 on 9s at the moment. Make that top 8. Logan Good just jumps up onto a 9-lap pace. Mike Malone first on an 8 with a 5:02. Caden Windenhammer a 5:10. Ivanchik a 5:18. And Joe Dillon a 5:27. Lane Steffi, if I'm not mistaken, he's his blue car, clear wing, white wheels, going over the middle double now. He's leading us around 9:5:21 with a 2. Ben Combs in the 2 spot, 9:21 with a 6. Ben Combs coming here across the line, the white and yellow. Yellow wheels, black wing into the pizza rollers. Unfortunately, gets the announcer's curse and rolls it over. Was on a 9:5:21, 4. And Justin Williams on a 9:5:25. Logan Good on a 9, Gloop a 9, Liver Sage a 9, Justin Stides on a 9, Bobby Duncan on a 9, Mike Malone on a 9, Ivanchik and Joe Dillon on 8s. Fast he goes to Ben Combs with 34.5. So Lane Steffi and Ben Combs about every other lap flip-flopping for the lead here. Lane Steffi in the all-blue car. Ben Combs in the white and flow yellow. Black Wing going over the Supercross jump now. Lane Steffi crossing again, still holding on to that lead, 9.5.21. Ben Combs still in that 2 spot with that 9.5.24. Here comes Ben around the corkscrew. Final corner across the line, 9.5.23. Here comes the timer. That is time, everybody. Keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Joe Dillon, you're the first one done. Ivanchik is done. Weidenhammer's done. Gloop is done. Ben Combs is done. At this point, when you cross, you are finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. Still got a live car coming around the JC roundabout. Justin Stein is done. That's going to be a race. 9.5.31. It is going to be Lane Steffi taking this one.
The race is completed.
9.5.21 pace, setting the new time. Ben Combs on 9, Logan Good, Liver Sage, Mike Malone, Justin Williams, and Justin Stein also finishing on 9-lap paces. Cars down out to Marshall, please. I should have a sufficient amount of you. On the track now is race number 34, first heat of Nitro Truck. Marshall's to the track. All right, looks like I got coverage. Roll them out. I will forewarn everybody now, I'm going to need a volunteer marshal or two for my next race, please and thank you. It's a little bit light in this heat. Fuel them up this time by if you need it. Fuel them up this time by if you need it. Hot in the pit lane. Not even on the clock yet. Fill them up if you need it. Fill them up if you need it. Everybody's checked in. Here comes the tone. Track is live. Rodney Heil first on the clock. I'll never get that right. We'll just all have to get used to that. First of 4 heats of Nitro truck action happening here. Watch the top of the Dragon's back. Watch the top of the Dragon's back. Watching the Dragon's back still. It is clear. He goes back on the hairpin side. Thank you. Once again, I'm going to need volunteer marshal help for this next race, please and thank you. If you can't tell already, I'm a little bit light in this heat. All right, we are 2 in, 3 to go. Eddie Jones leading us around, 9.525 pace for him. Then in the 2 spot, it is Reed McMichael, the white and yellow with the announcer's curse, tumbling up through the anthills, through the pizza rollers. Just fell down to an 8.5 flat pace for Reed. He was on a 9 until he crossed the line, unfortunately. Eddie Jones crossing the line now. He is one of the 4 trucks going into the step-up jump. I didn't quite catch which one it was, but then it turns into a parking lot. Work together, guys. Work together. Faster car comes up on you. Just give him the courtesy. It's better for both of you. Currently, it's only Eddie Jones on front on a 9. Rodney Heil in the 2 spot with an 8.501. Reed McMichael in 06. Jordan Black a 5.22. Brad Spear 5.28. Naeem a 5.30. Matt Geist a 5.37. Then Joseph Bryson, John Aya, and Shaq Donovan on 7 lap paces. That time by puts Rodney Heil to the point. Yellow in the front, blue in the back. He's coming through the roller section now, over the yump and into the Dragon's back. Leading us around with an 8.501 pace. Reed McMichael with an 02 with a 5.02. Eddie Jones with a 5.16. Jordan Black 5.21. Rodney Heil coming across the line, still holding on to that lead. Only driver on a 9-lap pace.
Last call on the hobby shop. Last call on the hobby shop.
Second place truck going to get it wrong over the step-up jump. Lead truck is the yellow, orange, and blue. Managing to make his way through some lap traffic. He currently was the only driver on a 9-lap pace. We're going to check that again as soon as he crosses the line. Oh, 8.5 flat for Rodney. But he's got some clean air in front of him. He could put his head down. He's got 25 seconds to go. Dead car at the end of the front stretch. Reed McMichael turning in a 2 spot. Nothing but clear track in front of him too in the sweeper. 8.509. Coming up on time here. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Keep going, keep going. Watch landing Supercross jump. Caution landing the Mount Mugen jump. Caution landing the Mount Mugen jump. It is clear. You're good, Marshall. You're good. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Joseph Bryson, you're the first one done. Reed McMichael, you are done. Everybody else keep going. Eddie Jones, you are done. Matt Geist, you're done. Rodney Heil, you're done. Naeem, you're done. At this point, when you cross, you're finishing. When you cross, you are finishing. When you cross, you are finishing. There's Brad Spear. The dialed line. And that is a race. So there's going to be Rodney Heil taking this one, setting the time in Nitro truck with a 9.536.
The race is completed.
Reed McMichael, Naeem, Matt Geist, Brad Spear, Jordan Black finishing on 8s. Everyone else on 7s. Cars down out to Marshall, please. I'm going to need some volunteer Marshall help for this one, please, and thank you. As well as in the next one. Going to need at least 2 volunteer marshals to help me out here, please. Gonna need at least 2 more marshals to help me out here, please, and thank you. Thank you, Alan. Got somebody going under Nitro Caddy sign. Still need a marshal on the 12 cone, a marshal on the 10 cone in the lovely Flashpoint JC corner. As well as a marshal on the 2 cone wouldn't hurt. All right, go ahead and roll them out. Go ahead and roll them out. Still going to need a marshal on that 10 cone in the JC corner. Thank you, thank you. I just see as well as a marshal up on the 5 cone on the top deck. That would help out too. Thank you, thank you. Fill them up this time by if you guys need it. Fill them up this time by if you guys need it. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. If you would like.
Jason Massey. Dylan McCumbers. Shane Moss.
Or just fly on by.
Corey Humphries. Das Von Bailey. David Scott. Shane Simmons. John Sherrill.
All right, I got good checks out of everybody. Watching the Dragons back. We're not even on the clock yet. Track is live. Good job, guys. Good job. So, gentlemen, the time to beat. Rodney Hiles, 9.536. don't know what just happened there. Two trucks tried to be in the same spot at the same time on the straightaway. Not a good idea. Coming up on 3 minutes to go. Three minutes to go. It is Shane Simmons leading us around the magenta agenda, coming across the line here into the pizza roller section, coming up behind Saychuk. He's currently on a 9.527 pace, the only truck out there on a 9-lap pace. Then it's Laux in the 2 spot with an 8.501. Laux, I think, is all by himself on the right-hand side of the track here. Nope, excuse me, wrong truck. Nope, that is Laux. Laux coming up onto a 9-lap pace now that time by. All right, mini 45 to go. Shane Simmons still leading us around. The magenta agenda coming around the final corner. Across the line, 9.528 pace. Currently the only driver on a 9-lap pace. Laux fell off a little bit. Humphreys into the 2 spot with an 8.5 flat. Laux with a 5.01. Kendrick Grace a 5.02. Saychuk a 5.05. Jason Massey a 5.09. David Scott a 5.11. John Cyril a 5.12. Deshaun Bailey a 5.17. Dylan McCumber on a 7-lap pace. Just under a minute to go. Well, Shane found that little surprise spot in the middle double. Laux back up onto a 9-lap pace into that number 2 spot. 9.534. So currently Shane and Shane are back on top on 9-lap paces, and both are currently doing better than Rodney's time. Coming up on time here. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Jason Massey, you are the first one done. Corey Humphreys, you are done. Kendrick Grace, you are done. When you cross, you are finishing, drivers. When you cross, you will be finishing. There's Deshaun. When you cross, you will be finishing. Just waiting for Shane, and Saychuk. Shane, and Steve. And that is a race, and it is going to be Shane Simmons taking this one, setting the new time to beat, 9.532. Laux finishing with a 9.536, and Saychuk managing to finish up on a 9-lap pace as well with a 9.542.
The race is completed.
Cars down out to Marshall, please. I'm going to need a bunch of volunteers for this one, please, and thank you. All right, race 36, taking the stand. Hold the cars. Marshals out to the track. I'm going to need a few volunteers, please. I'm going to need a few volunteer marshals, please. Marshals to the track, marshals to the track. Looks like I got coverage. Nope, I still need one more marshal up on the Mugen top deck, please. One more marshal up on the Mugen top deck, please. Roll them out, guys. You guys can go ahead and roll them out. That's Say Chuck's I made 9 laps dance. I want to make 9 laps today. I can. I'm done for the night. I still could use a marshal up on the top of Mount Mugen, please and thank you. Fuel them up this time by if you guys want. Right there where that truck went over into the flashpoint banner, that's where I still need a marshal. Fill them up this time by if you need it. Fill them up this time by if you need it, please. If you need it, fill them up, fill them up. Once I get checks from everybody, I'm going to push the button. Fill them up if you need it. Fill them up if you need it. So far, everybody checking in good. All right, that's checks from everybody. Here comes the tone. All right. Still could use a marshal up there on top of Mount Mugen. That'd be great. I mean, I'm sure you'd like to have a marshal out there when you're racing. So, you see how that works? Time to beat. Shane Simmons, the Magenta Agenda, 9.532. Thank you, Wonder Bread. Watch it. Oh, watch it in the Dragon's back. You're out. Slid into home like Pete Rose. Make a mental note, everybody. I am going to need volunteer marshal help for the next race as well. So if you're feeling froggy, I could use the help. 3 minutes to go. We got Cataldo leading us around. 9.517. He is the orange, white, and green, making his way up the Dragon's back over the Mugen jump now. 9.517 for Cataldo. Broderick with a 9.519. And we'll check this again when Matt crosses. Up, Cataldo falling down a little bit, so it's Mark Broderick with a 9.519. Hayden Snyder a 5.20. Cataldo a 23. Coombs a 5.25. Oh boy, a 5.26. Gerard a 5.36. Top 6 drivers on 9 laps. P-Word first on an 8 with a 5.08. Saul on a 5.14. Junior Swint on a 5.26, and Dennis Brew on a 5.31. Looks like Hayden Snyder has a tire coming unglued. He's trying to hold on to that 2 spot in his 9.523 pace. Watch Landon the Mugen jump in the back. You're clear, Marshall. You're clear, you're clear, you're clear. Got one coming. You got one coming. So it is Mark Broderick holding on to the top spot. 9.517. Hayden Snyder on a 9. Coombs a 9. Oh boy on a 9. P-Word first on an 8 still with an 8.507. Then it's Gerard with a 5.08. Cataldo a 5.15. Saul a 5.15. Dennis Brew and Junior Swint. Now Hayden Snyder's tire really coming off now.